Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hello! I hope you're doing well. Today, the plan is simple. To take Chopper on the balls and to finish it quickly. And after that, rerate the tanks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Your skill, greetings, Akoska. How are you doing this fine day? I refreshed my brain. Yesterday, I did not feel the game. Holy fucking shit. Today, I feel so much better. We put the text on 20 tanks. That's very, very, very good. We did quite a bit of the homework, although I have not prepared the YouTube videos for tomorrow. But other than that, it's okay. Everything is Gucci. We are ready to go. How is your day, fellas? How is your day? Are you ready to beat the living crap? Are you ready to beat the living crap out of this mother trucking tank together with me? We will see how we are going to be performing. Okay, good. Hi, skill, mods, and chat. How are you today, Blood Eyes? Thank you very much. I feel pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling motivated to do what I need to do. Today, I want to rate another 6 tanks or so. But before we are rating, we are working on this mother trucking tank mark. I missed marking a lot, not gonna lie. Whenever I'm thinking about it, I missed marking a lot, but what can you do? Blood Eyes, thank you. How are you? G650, Hugon, Saulė, Tūzas, Akoška, Gilwalker, Narcis, Crypto Trader, Saulė, Das. Greetings, fellas. How are you doing? I'm feeling very, very good. I am feeling very, very good and I'm ready to beat the living crap out of the World of Tanks today. I wanted to get the new tank, but I'll be working. I have a lot of free experience and blueprints for it. I don't think it will sold them. I don't really think it will take one day to sell them all. I don't think so. I don't think it will take one day to sell them all. I truly doubt it. Remy ID, bonjour, monsieur. How are you doing? Is it true that they all have camo? Yes. Definitely yes. Skidder, thank you very much for 62 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Skill, good day to you and to Baboon's mother trucker. Greetings. I hope you are doing real good, mate. Hope you are doing real good, mate. Big Yellow Banana, what's up? How are you doing? And I assume you are as fresh as a pickle. Wargaming is trying to drain our resources before September. Big update, right? I know. You tell me. You tell me, my man. We definitely have significantly bigger activity than usual, right? From what we are seeing at this point in time. So definitely yes. Definitely yes. Is it because of the September what will come or something? I do not know. I do not know. I would love to answer into your question. Even Pickle is not fresh like me or Yopter, right? The best moment in the work when I receive notification about the skill stream. My man. My man. And I'm feeling good, Remy. Thank you. I am feeling very, very alright. I am feeling very alright. Ready to beat the living crap out of the World of Tanks. Not exactly what I've been looking for, but that's what we have. It's okay. We are big boys. We are going to survive. We are big boys. We will survive. Come on. Come on. I really don't like this situation, and what do you want me to do about it?
Oh,
I really do not like the first game, but we are big boys, we are going to survive. Rosignol, thank you very much for 35, I appreciate you. Hello to the best streamer, I wish you a good session, my man. Yopter, my man, thank you. I very much appreciate you. And I believe we are going to be alright. I believe we are going to be fine. Oh, to kurva, what a high roll. Oh, he is low. Or is he? No, he is sitting right there. He is definitely sitting here. I'm peeking like a fucktard. I am peeking like a fucktard. Not happy about the first game, but let it be. For warming up, I need to get fucked. It's just how it goes, it's just how it works. It's okay. Rosignol, thank you. Thank you very much. Everything is going to be alright, I believe so. He should be sitting right there. He should be sitting here. Nice position. It was good till it lasted. Oh wow, he was smart, bitch. He loaded even high explosive for our mother trucker. Not bad, not bad. Hard start, but it's okay. My brain will start working eventually, I believe so. Prince Charming, good afternoon. How are you doing this fine day? So the goal from today's session is very, very easy. All we need to do, we need to get the third mark of excellence on this tank, and after that we are going back to raid the tanks. It is going to be quite a journey, but I believe everything is going to be alright. I try to jump on him. Not gonna lie, I try to jump on it. Skill morning chat, how are you? What is the plan? What is the hope? And what is the dream for today? The dreams? What dreams? I have no dreams whatsoever, my man. The plan is very, very simple. To get the third mark of excellence on the chopper, hopefully in the first hour of the stream. After that, we are going to F off from the main account and we will start rerating the tanks. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Eskil, I hope you're doing good, been following you since forever. So glad to see how you build this community and index. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Broken Jelly. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Var, how are you doing? Thank you very much for 2 years. Yo, Skill, my new monitor just arrived. Thanks again for the raid. I'm going to start streaming again with a second monitor. Good luck, my man. Good luck. I hope you are going to enjoy the journey. I hope so. 1.9 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It's okay, we can't complain. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Dream is someone to donate $1 million to Mr. Baboon. This never was my motivation or my dream, trust me. I did not start the stream today night to say, blad, I hope someone will donate $1 million. It doesn't work like this for me, my man. It doesn't. It doesn't. The stream is going to be just as bladiful with 1 million as without 1 million. Okay, maybe it would be a bit better with 1 million, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, okay? Beggars cannot be choosers, my man. Okay, that's a lot of coffee. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, my man. It's madness. It is imagine. Sorry, this is my dream to see someone donate 1 million to you. Holy fucking shit, my man. I do not know what the flying fuck would I do. I honestly do not know. Crazy. I saw your session at Tudra. I hope will someday again. Extra funny. Greetings, my man. Greetings. I hope you are well. Skill! No. Who is going to be the bastard who will take one for the team?
Much obliged. Yes, sir.
He has some fucking moves, fellas. I can tell you that much. He has moves. He definitely has moves. What is the plan? Oi. Cool. Good. This is what we need to do. Believe me or not, I am going to be very aggressive against this Vaza. I think this is the proper way. I think this is the proper way to do the things. Poor guy. And what? The flying F. Ooh, hello. Worth a try. Do I want to go for this cover 1S? I mean, that would be stupid, wouldn't it be? I think that would be very, very stupid. Okay, Excalibur is sitting right there. We are aware of that. Kill them all. Oh, on my way, my man. If everything would be so bloody easy. Pew, 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 pew. Everyone is dead, right? If everything would be so simple and so easy. I kind of want to go for it. Listen, you see this position over there? Our mission is to spot that little bitch. Poor guy spotted with 300 HP. Not the best idea to go for a double here, right? I think we are okay, are we? Yeah, we are okay. Not good game, not good game. The problem is that enemies had no bloody team. That is a bloody issue. And I think this shitter should be sitting in this bush. Going for 100% now. That's the mark of excellence is what I'm seeking for. 100% is not what I am looking for, my man. I'm all the time spotted for sure. I'm all the time spotted. Uh-huh. What a little shitter, isn't he? Kurwa, what a little shitter. It's okay. It is okay. Let's wait. Aha. No kurwa. It's fine. Can't complain. Man, our team was so bloody strong. So bloody strong. That was actually very, very hard to do something in this game. Django, greetings. I see you. After watching Gripon video, I get a Big Brother Borat vibes. Not even close. Give defense for all offense. Not even close. Those are very, very different tanks. I would never compare them. Never. Trooper, greetings. How are you doing? Well, tomorrow is my day having eye surgery. You got this. You got this, my man. Partially detached retina in my right eye. I remember that. Press well wishes equally appreciated. Skill. How many prayers can you get, Trooper? Yop tararai. Fine. More prayers for you. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Trooper? Everything will be alright, my man. Nothing to worry about. All good. 1.5 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. It's alright. Can't complain. Next. Hello, sir. Please, which server you are on? L1, sir. L1. L1. I think Griffon is going to be a solid one. I mean, from what we could see, none of the assembly store tanks are shit. Right? Overall, from all the sales, none of them are even average. All of them are above average. So it's the same situation with this one as well. Mle Heloise, thank you very much for 300 bits. I very much appreciate you. High Skill, I hope you're doing well. All my support for the recent event. Keep up the good work. I am very, very okay. I know what I stand for, and I know that I can't please 100% of the people. Plus, on top of that, whenever you put their hands into the shit, it's just how it goes, right? It's completely fine. The best strategy would have been to stay quiet and say nothing. And as we can see plenty of the examples, no one is talking, which is fair play. You know, it's smart. It is smart. Greetings from 40 Celsius hell. Greetings, Andrea. I hope you have better conditions. I feel good. Type exclamation mark whether you will say holy fucking shit skill. You lucky bastard. This is what you are going to be saying. Hey there, King Baboon, I wish you the awesome day and session. Next week are my final exams for this semester. After that, I will be chilling in Greece like crazy. Wish me luck. You got this. You got this. And enjoy the Greece as well, my man. Enjoy. It's going to be bloodful. It is going to be bloodful. The smartest way how we can do the things is to take this and to hope that we will get a lot of resisting damage. You are coming to the Tank Fest? No, sir, I am not coming to the Tank Fest. Tank Fest is not my favorite event where I am going often. I have been there twice or 3 times if I'm not mistaken, right? This is how it goes. No. I am not a big fan of the Tank Fest. Too many people for my liking. Too many people for my liking. Also, in the Wargaming party which we had, I got abused beyond belief. Unbelievable. I'm enemy chopper, don't hurt me. Can't promise you that. Can't promise you that, my man. If I see nice ass, it's hard to stop myself from that. Good afternoon, Skill. Have a good day. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Thank you. Thank you. 16 Celsius, you lucky bastard. It's Lithuania, my man. It is Lithuania. I mean, we have a very, very cold summer at this point in time. It's crazy how cold it is. It is crazy how cold that is. Okay. What I want to do, I want to see someone cooking up over there. That's what I want to see. Man, this tank. Och tu kurwa, chopper with 180 alpha damage. No kurwa. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. We are doing everything properly for now. I know exactly what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do at this point in time. Lower plate shot. We know exactly where this bastard is sitting at. This is okay. Now, all we need to do for a full happiness is to get involved and to outspot sniper schnitzels. That's all we need for a full happiness. And we should be able to do that. We should be able to do that. The best thing for us is their tiger should get spotted first. Tiger should get spotted first, and if that will happen... we have a green pass. That's what we have. Good, good, good. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Clickers are raining, not a big deal. Nice dance moves you have there, my man. Got gangbanged in the town. I saw that. I saw that, my man. I saw that. That is World of Tanks. Sometimes you are participating in the gangbang and sometimes you are getting gangbanged. Not much what you can change about that, right?
Penetration.
That's what we're supposed to do over there. We should be alright, I guess. This gun handling, fellas, for a bloody Tier 7 heavy tank, this is unreal. This is straight up unreal. A bit of assisting damage. He doesn't pay attention. Good. I thought I will be able to sneak through this, but I didn't. It's okay. Good game. Good game. We are doing everything properly. We can't complain. Mr. Nix, how are you doing, my man? How are you doing? High skill, long time no see. I hope you have a great stream. Hi mods and chat. Greetings, Commodore. I hope you are doing really, really, really good. Low skill and chat and mods. Have a great stream and remember, no art, no party. No arty, no party. I don't like parties, man. I do not like parties, just saying. So far, fellas, the start is very, very, very solid. We are playing good. We are playing with very nice tank. We are getting there. It is very, very nice. And not much more to go whenever we will mark it. And after that, we can do whatever we want. Well, we can do whatever we want. We need to re-rate the tanks then, but still. We are going to be okay. Jan, greetings. Low skill, mods and chat, Puerto Rico incoming. Fuck yes. Absolutely yes, my man. 100% yes. We are getting there. Couple of more games and we should be alright. At least that's what I believe. That's what I believe. Philip, how are you doing? Thanks for a nice match. It's my pleasure and honor, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. I have a feeling that you slapped most of the enemies, didn't you? Hochi. This is how I feel. 3.6 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. We have the high caliber, which is nice. We definitely cannot complain about that, right? And without even looking. Look at this. What a bastard. What a bastard. Kurva, I thought, who the fuck stole all the kills? Who the flying F stole all the damage? I could see you without even seeing the score, my man. I could definitely tell that. GG. GG. My pleasure. Kurva, damage thief. Ay. Every single time. Stealing and stealing. Stealing and stealing. Let's have predictions, boys. Predictions. In order to get the third mark, we need like 4 point... I would guess 4.6. I would guess 4.6 is what we need. Again in the enemy team. Stop stream sniping, bastards, no? Unbelievable. I feel abused.
Time to conquer new lands, rich and plentiful.
I definitely feel abused. Okay, what do we want to do? What is the best play? I hope that we are going to see someone traveling here through the middle, and usually there is at least someone who is doing that silly goose decision, right? Even in the Nuansk. Oh. La 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 la. Fuck. That could have been very, very good. You son of a gun. Not a big fan of this. Can tell you that straight, I'm not a big fan of this. Tourist. Oh. I need to start going, I need to start doing damage with a single ammo. I think that's the proper way to do the things. No kurva les. I see the gentleman dancing. I see the gentleman dancing over there. Yeah, whatever, let's go. Bam. Blad, in this game I cannot hit absolutely anything with the doubles. Kurva. And the thing is, usually this mother trucker is... Usually this mother trucker is capable of hitting the shots, right? Fellas, I think he's a saboteur. I think this mother trucker is a saboteur. He said, listen, I am going to make the skill busy, so he is not going to be doing any damage whatsoever. I think this is how it goes. What a mother trucker isn't he? What a mother trucker. Although that was a nice dance. That was a nice dance. At this point in time, we are just going for doubles. We are bursting doubles left, right, and center. Oh, come on.
Let it fly. We got through their armor. There will be other prey to hunt, friend.
Oh, yo, how we can get more use. Leo.
They no longer stand in our way. They hit our ammo. Next time it could go up in flames.
He doesn't know that I'm on the long reload. That's okay. He doesn't know that I'm on very, very, very long reload.
They have damaged our action. We got too wide to the
Yeah, I made many mistakes in this game. I made many mistakes. Not happy about that. Those doubles were stupid. Instead of shooting 3 or 4 doubles, I could have gotten another 1,000. Would that 1,000 be enough to mark this tank? Most likely no. But we could have raised significantly more. Okay, not much what we can change about this. I need to accept it. What's up, bro? How is it going? I hope you're doing well. I am doing very, very, very well. Thank you very much, my man. We are quickly finishing the chopper marks, and after that we can chill. Just think of it. What do you think of option for index to show the list of the tanks that you can overmatch with the caliber of your tank? Blood Ice, no. Because it's very, very simple thing to do. It is very, very simple thing to do, and you need to do the diligence for yourself about this, right? So, for example, key 2, right? you can do the tests yourself. The thing is, we don't have resources for that stuff. We do not have resources for that stuff. If you are going to the index page and you are selecting whatever tank, you can have in the settings two different things. Triple overmatch. Either you want to see it highlighted or either you can see it by the default green, right? So it's completely up to you. And after that, it is easy to figure out the things. You scroll your mouse on the spot and you can see, aha, 30 millimeters caliber, that means, or 30 millimeters of armor, that means 91 and up caliber is penetrating it. We just don't have time for that. We are not sleeping, we are not on the maintenance mode or something. We are working our butthole off on the different stuff. That's what you need to keep in mind, right? So absolutely not. There is simply no time. There is simply no time. Blood Ice, it's impossible. The time consuming, and there are more important features that will come, for sure. Dark Lead, thank you very much for 2 months of support. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. And Nai Rolf, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. By the way, Skill, sorry, I don't mean to ignore you. I'm doing great. Thank you. Commandor Asshole, how dare you to ignore me? I'm so disappointed. 2.6 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We cannot complain about this. We are okay. And 46,000 minus. It comes with for spamming gold. It's completely fine. Rene Coppola is so annoying. Rene isn't a bad tank, but you need to know how to play with it. It is not an easy task to make that bitch work. I can guarantee you that. It is not an easy task, my man. Definitely not an easy task. Not an easy task. Good luck, fellas, with predictions. We need around 3.8 to 4,000, I would guess. 3.8 to 4,000 in order to deal with this.
Don't throw your life away unnecessarily, even to impress the gods.
Good. Good. Did 5 stars of ease of marking, first mark of excellence on for all marks, for all the marks. But I haven't checked the ease of marking on most of the tanks. This is a homework which we will need to be dealing with. For example, yesterday for a homework or today, we have added text for 20 tanks. 20 tanks got a text today. To get that text for 20 vehicles, we paid attention how long it takes. 20 tanks equals 1.5 hours. So yeah, you can check it. You can figure out yourself how long it takes to deal with that. It's time-consuming process. It is time-consuming process.
We got through their armor.
Well, it takes a lot of time. And I used to say it would be easy, it would be 2 minutes per tank and done.
We are reloading very slowly.
How often you can expect Griffon to bounce? It depends on the angle. Check out index page armor module and you will see exactly for what armor you are going to be bouncing. You will see for what armor you are going to be bouncing, right? Or who can't penetrate you. Or I supposed to say gun, right? New CC from Poland, Kitsai. Dziki Biko, I don't really think it matters. I don't really think it matters the number or who is the CC. I don't really think it's the timing, right? What do I mean by saying that? They can have many CCs. Many CCs. So it doesn't really change absolutely anything. Believe me, people will forget about this in next month. It's going to be forgotten. It is going to be forgotten. Okay. Subskill and chat and Bloodful mods, greetings, Perina. I hope you are doing very, very well. I agree. Indeed, my man. I noticed that from the past. Whenever there is some sort of drama or something, people are tempted to, first of all, riot, like raise mother truckers, and after that, oh well. Okay. Oh. Forget about it. You know, and I noticed as well, a bit of the hypocritical behavior as well. And what do I mean by saying that? Is, this game is the worst game in the world of tanks. What a shitty ass game, disgusting. How people are play loot boxes? I will take 300. So, you know, I am, it's very, very hard to surprise me. It is very, very hard to surprise me, my man. The Griffon sale did not started yet. I figured it out. What's coming in September loot boxes. 5 tiered boxes. 5 tiered. 3 tiers is not good enough. People do not get that much of the fun. People do not get that much of the fun, right? We need 5 tier loot boxes. That's what we need. So we can all complain how horrible that is and buy triple the amount than usual. Right? Bloody, this game was so shit. And there is nothing what I can change about that. Not very happy about that, but there is nothing what I can change about it. Can eat shit. Actually, maybe we can get some use from the C25, maybe. I really hate this tank, it's worse than tier 6. I love this tank. I think this tank is very, very solid. And I would say it is one of the more underappreciated tanks. I truly mean it. It is a solid one. It is a solid one. I'm having a hard time with the Stunner ML. It is a very hard time. You are correct. You are correct. You shouldn't be upset about this or sad about this. You should be having a hard time because that tank has only one thing, and that is gun. Everything else is horrible. Okay, gun depression is okay, but once again, good luck with that. Man, how to get so many resources for so many assembly stores? I mean, if it isn't clear yet, you can't. You can't. So you need to start being picky. What do you buy? For a tank collectioners, it's very, very bad. It is very, very bad. It is very bad. Pretty much, looking at this, you can see if in the past to sustain the year, you could sustain the year from 200 loot boxes during the Christmas time to use that gold to buy whatever fuck you want. Nowadays, most likely you need 500. Just to buy the shit that you can buy for gold, assembly stores and everything, right? Not gonna lie, I struggle with 268 Tank Destroyer Mission 14. Do you recommend any Tank Destroyer to complete it? What are the conditions? Tell me the conditions and we can see. That was a shit game. It's okay, happens. Next. Finally done like a fresh pickle. Now you can now I can rate it for you. Let me see, what do you have? Panther 2, congratulations. Third mark of excellence. Nice spotting, by the way. Nice spotting. Not bad. Deal 25% of your team. Tier 6. Tier 6 lower tiers are significantly easier to do that. So you need to keep playing with the lower tiers. And you will deal with this. Think about it in this way. Lower tiers has lower hit points pulls. That's it. Now, you won't be completing this every time. every game, but you should be okay. You should be okay, my man. You should be okay. Labas, bratucha, greetings. Skrillex, only English in the chat, and welcome to the stream. Predictions is up, good luck. We need around 5,000. We need 5,000 in order to complete this. I think we can all agree that Wargaming doesn't listen to their customer base. Why would they if they are making profits? Perin, imagine that. Imagine that. I am kebab store, right? I'm kebab store. My business goes well. I make butt ton of money. And customer starts complaining that kebab isn't big enough. But folks are buying and buying and buying. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Thank you. Thank you. Come again. You know? Come again. In other words, what I am saying is customers who complain and buy, it's irrelevant. Customers who complain and never spend money, it's irrelevant. Customers that complain and stop spending money, that's the most relevant thing, right? And now, you know, let's say, let's talk, I do not even know, someone who never bought anything in the game, right? Never. He is complaining that everything is too expensive or everything is bad, everything is horrible. It changes nothing. It literally changes nothing, you know? It's not a... It is a player of the game, hip hip hooray, but you can't say that it's relevant. You know what I mean? Does it make sense what I'm saying, folks? The thing is, if the business goes well, it goes well and everything is completely fine and everything is alright. Why to have the brain? Why to have the brain for irrelevant stuff? But I really noticed that that thing over the years of internet begging. I noticed that there are some voices in community that are very, very loud, right? But in the same time, the same gentleman, I'm not going to tell the names, but the same gentleman that complained heavily that this game is the biggest pile of shit. After that says skill, I opened X amount of the loot boxes and I got lucky or unlucky. So, you know. So you just simply, there is no comments for that, right?
You have done well, my friend.
I complained. You complain. That's a different level of yours. You complain about everything. You complain about everything. There isn't a single good thing in this game for you. I remember, Lexa, I remember your name so well. Trust me. I stopped buying boxes. I am happy now. No more hole in the wallet. That's very, very good. That is very, very good. That's absolutely amazing. Very nice. But you complain about everything. Lexa, I remember we had a discussion and maybe to the certain level argument about how everything is bad, right? So yeah, I remember your name very, very well.
Went through like a spear through leather.
I'm going for it.
They met their end.
Hello, have a nice session and awesome day. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. True. When I will stop complaining is because I will be dead. I know, right? I know. I know. No kurwa. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Last thing I pay World of Tanks related skill sub on Twitch. Lies, I pay for Battle Pass, shame on me. Hello, Babu and Phenomen, greetings. How are you doing? How are you doing, my man? I'm not wargaming, by the way, just to be very, very clear. Some people are thinking that content creators are wargaming employees, which is beyond belief, you know? But once again, not everyone knows how the system and how everything looks like here. Not everyone is aware of this stuff or educated towards this, right? Because you do not know. If you don't know, you don't know. And if you don't ask, you can have whatever opinion you want to, right? Changes nothing. Changes absolutely nothing.
We cut through their armor.
Okay.
Tuller was not on his side.
What do you mean? You're not wargaming employee? Crazy, right? That's right, we are skill employer and must do as he told us. Yeah, in a way you are not wrong. In a way you are not wrong. There is a bigger percentage of me being you being my employer than wargaming being my employer, right? So you are not wrong. How can I do this? Bled, what a hard game. I don't really want to fuck off from here. I was thinking about it, but I don't want to. That's the situation. I think this bitch should be sitting somewhere over there. Or maybe even here. But first of all, let's check out this line of the bushes. When he's in my matches, I always have a bad game. Because the luck is rigged for me, you know? Aha. How to get more use? I received a T78 thanks to your stream, my man. Congratulations, and I hope you are going to enjoy it. Also, check out the video with the T78 exclamation mark index. Click on the link, find the tank, you will find the YouTube video easy. Did Wargaming fix the bug with the double British barrels? Yes, I did. I think he's over there now. I really don't like the situation. Oh, hi. It's okay. That's why I'm missing many shots, thinking I have good accuracy while it's not the case. That sounds like your responsibility, my man. Hasher Raymond, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 60 months. Excuse me? No joke? No joke? Raymond? Do you have a bad mood? Excusez-moi. How to understand this? Oh, I've done some terrible things for money, like getting up early and go to work. Sell out, bitch. Raymond, you sell out, bitch. There used to be the time whenever I respected you, but now, outrageous. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I play for 2.4 thousand damage, 600 resisting damage on this tank over 40 games. This is insane tank. This tank, in my opinion, is going to be one of those rare vehicles that will be rated probably 5 in the tier 7. It's crazy. It is crazy what this bitch can do. It's not an easy way to make pressure for us, by the way. I would love to say it would be easy, but it's not. I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting him. Ay, 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 ay. I see him pushing. Good. Good. It's okay. We need to be patient. We have 3 minutes. There is no need for us to shit our pants. We are okay. Let's wait until our folks will spot them and we are going to be okay. And to drop here down, I always will be able to do that. Okay. Oh, both of them are here. You little mother truckers. Whee! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yop tararai, they had a great time. Camel toe, that's okay. Shitting your pants is fine. You did that before, you can repeat it once again, it's fine. Nice slide indeed, my man, indeed, that was fine. You see, camel toe, it's fine. We understand. We get it. We get it, my man, we get it. Okay, so how about this clicker? We can go and fuck the art, I think. Okay, assisting damage, maybe. Maybe assisting damage. Maybe a bit of the damage. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What is your favorite ice cream? I have a very specific taste and it is banana. It is banana. Now, jokes aside, I think my favorite ice cream is one flavor of Karališki or King ice cream, and it's... I will tell you exactly. Caramel ice creams with a caramel inside and no, this is not the one. Wait, or this is the one. I forgot. I think this is the one. So pretty much it's ice cream with caramel, with more caramel as a glaze, and some sort of nuts, Can't remember how they are called. This is what we have and this is what we like. You forgot Caramel. I know, right? What a bitch. 3,200 damage, 5 kills, 500 assisting damage. First class, Paskuki medal, high caliber, Confederate. We can't complain. We are okay. We are getting closer. That's the most important thing. Stop lying. Your favorite ice cream is Vivi's favorite ice cream. That's also true. That is also true. Actually, the flavor of that ice cream, because it is kind of specific, it grew to her as well. I think she enjoys it quite a bit. I think she is enjoying it quite a bit, my man. I'm pretty sure she likes it. Wait a second, we can figure out the thing. Honey! Do you like Karalishki ice cream? What ice cream? Karalishki. She said, eh. Okay, I am wrong. I am wrong. I am wrong. Fellas, I'm taking my words back. I'm wrong. It was a pleasure to meet you. I was visiting, destroying the Siegfried line. A pleasure to meet you, my man. Pleasure to meet you. Good. This game, if everything will go well, it should be it, but we'll see. Skill, I am officially Bachelor's of Law, halfway through. Also, thanks to your timeout few days ago, and I asked you to make me learn. Pana Vitsia, congratulations. Great, great, great news. Amazing. Australia trip when? I wish, my man, I wish I would have time, I wish I would have resources, I don't. I don't. Nor I have time, nor I have resources. It's okay. Oh, he's shooting high explosives. That's good. He will definitely peek. He will definitely peek. Neoplan, Sexy Beast, how are you doing? Okay. Good, 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 good. Maybe I want to make a bit more pressure over there. I think I should. AP? Did he actually loaded AP? Holy shit. He almost baited me. He almost baited me, fellas. Oh, use him as a cover, use him as a cover, use a bot. So kurwa. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. What do you mean? I did not even block him, fellas. Don't look at me like an asshole. I used him as a cover. Sacrificial lamb. Listen, happens for the best of us. He has made a decision to be super aggressive, right? He has made a decision to be super aggressive. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. And there is nothing what you can change about it. Apart being sad, you know? Apart being sad. Poor guy. Poor guy. You know what? We will notice. We will notice what he has done for the team, okay? We have noticed his sacrifice. Straight up. We understand that it wasn't easy. We understand that it wasn't easy. We get it. Still you're a monster. You know, right? A fucking asshole. What an asshole. I think I need to go.
This steel horse is limping.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There is a chance he's going around. There is a chance he's going around.
They no longer stand.
Yop tararai, he said. Not much what he can change about this. What is your favorite tank in short-term game mode? Short-term game mode. I assume you are talking about the... How is it called? Steel Hunter, right? I don't really play Steel Hunter, with all honesty. I don't really play Steel Hunter. That's the issue.
Went through like a spear to leg. Enemy slain.
Finally. Finally. Oh fuck me, that was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. Done, hell yeah.
Our track is working again. Ready to
Nah.
let us turn to a why do the gods give with one hand and take
A perfect game to finish everything, fellas. Perfect game to finish everything. Beautiful. A bit of the dickiness hiding behind the ally, right? A bit of the dickiness. But it paid off. Who could imagine that being a dick pays off? We definitely enjoy this game, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Some tanks get forgotten so fast. Everyone remember Felice. Oh, everyone remember Felice. Indeed. The best tank instantly. The best. Done. Third mark of excellence. GG finito. That was a very nice session. 6 kills, 4.4 thousand damage. A swanker. Third mark of excellence. Paskuki medal. Top gun. High caliber. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. That's what we needed for a full happiness, fellas. To start the day properly. That's all we needed, fellas. That's all we needed. In total, 81 games to get Mark of Excellence on. That's pretty slow for me, but that's okay. Bonus 81. We are done. The session today was 2.6 thousand average damage and 400 assisting damage. That is okay. And we got ourselves 2.4 thousand average damage and 500 assisting damage overall to finish this vehicle, right? That's what we needed. Now, let's get rid of the equipment. And we have, honestly, we have 2 more games to win, and we could move on. If I am so close to finish the mission, maybe I should as well just do it. Sexy tank. That was a sexy tank, fellas. Very nice. Definitely beautiful vehicle. Okay, what we could do meanwhile... We could play just simply a couple of games to win something. Real quick, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's win 2 more games and we can move on. And we can start rerating the tanks. 114 SP2, please. Hell no, fella, stop with your 114 SP2. Hell no. Because you missed it. Doing a catastrophic car in repair store. New thing found and expensive. And on Friday morning, I have an appointment with my dentist for pulling the tooth. Neopla, now I have a question. What is more painful? The damage that it is done to your car or dentist? My man, you will forget about the dentist 1 week after you will get rid of your teeth. It's okay. And with a car, it is definitely annoying, but you are a big boy. You are going to be okay. You are going to be okay. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine, my man. He will tell you on Friday. I bloody hope so. Neoplan, I hope you will come here on Friday and you will say, Skill, you know what? It wasn't that bad. Where are your anime crew members for Tiger 2 Kuro? Digged. Under the 3 meters of snow. I cannot stand the Nani girls. It's just, for me, it is not acceptable. I can't play with that. I can't play with that. It's just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. If you like anime, that's great. That is enjoyable. That is okay for me. Nani, 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 nani. And they talk so fucking much. It's insanity. You bounce the shot and you hear the story of their lives. Horrible. Straight up horrible. Hell no. I like 0 per commanders, yeah, but for that, my man, they need you need to use the rope, you know, so they don't talk. What it would cost to have a stream of the anime crew? No. Just straight up no. Just straight up no. I don't need to listen for that crap. Hell no. Hell no, my man. Oh, Grom. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. I have no doubts that you would enjoy seeing this, but no. Everything has its price. Oh, my man. Sure, you are correct. You are correct. Someone was talking about 1 million today, right? So for 1 million, my man, we can have a conversation. Not much what I can change about that. I'm just accepting that. That was a quick one. Hopefully our team will win this, although I really doubt it. 1 million credits. Haha, good one, my man. No Nani crew, for me, I hate them. It's crazy, my man. It's crazy. For me, I do not really like it either. 5k for 5 minutes of stream? For one game, 5k? Holy fucking shit. We are talking. Now we are talking. I'll contact you if I win Euro Jackpot. Izumi, good luck. Best of luck for you, my man. Best of luck for you. Okay, tier 10, let's go with one can opener. Not my favorite tank, but we are going to be okay. I just need a victory. That's all I need. Actually, 2. Dean Frost, thank you very much for 18 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hi, how is it going? Just got home from work. Greetings, my man. How was your day? Difference between Kura and normal Tiger. Tiger most likely has more armor, but I do not know. I need to play more in order to figure this out. I need to play more in order to figure that shit out, my man. I apologize for that. So you prefer can opener over 114? That's unfair. Life is unfair. What can you do? It's unreal. Thank you very much for 29 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Isn't Kuro pretty much clone of the King Tiger Sea? Maybe. I do not know. I can't remember. I did not market their tank. I did not dig that deep into the stats. I do not know. I do not know. I am just going to say... I just want to say that I have no bloody clue. Borbelly Thomas, thank you very much for a gifted sub, and Mr. Des Games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for a host. How did your session went, my man? How did your session went, and did you celebrate the how is it called in English? John's Day? Or Midsummer? Or how is it called? Yes and yes, I bloody knew it. And you did not invite me for a good fucking shashlik, asshole. You can leave now. There used to be a time when I loved Dez. There used to be a time when I loved Dez, you know? What a sexy beast he was. And now, whenever we talk about the food, he never invites me. Fellas, Dez is a taker, not a giver. He never gives his meat to me. Take care, Des. Have a good one, my man. Have a good one. You have changed, Des. I know, right? I know. Meet him off stream for personal shashlik. That's what I'm hoping for. Have a good one, Des. Have a good one. Oh, fuck. We are starting the session with a lot of smiles. Ooh. We will end up by taking one for the team. Okay, let's go. This is quite a greedy play from our side, not gonna lie. This is quite greedy. I should be spotted now because Mother Trucker should be having someone sitting here, but they don't. Okay, that's good. That's good. And what to do? What to do? Okay, I can fall back. We'll see how you are going to deal with it. With this. No! No. Are you doing something today? No means no. No means no. Okay. I will catch you, I will catch you, I will catch you, I will catch you, I will catch you. No kurva, stop running. No, what a bastard. Stop running. Stop running. Mother Trucker. What can we say? Fava! Double penetration incoming. And ooh. Now, first of all, grill. And after that... do we care about it, honestly? Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, not a great game, but honestly speaking, I don't care at this point in time. All I need to get a couple of victories and we can move on with our lives, right? Don't get me wrong, I would be significantly happier by getting 10,000 wins, right? But oh well. Playlist pretty please, right after this game, sir. Right after this game. Fuck. It's crazy how one shot can fix everything, right? From the 2000 to 3000, boom. Skill, I can't manage to make this tank work. I know, me too. I am not good with this mother trucking tank. I'm aware of what you are saying, mate. I am, whoop. I am aware of what you are saying. I am definitely far away from being ideal with this mother trucking tank as well. I am far away from being ideal as well. Did you hear that second Pole in the history flew to space today? I did not, sir. I did not hear that. But now I did. Thank you very much for sharing the hot news. Check the index page. Comparison between Kuro and King Tiger armor ability, etc. is exactly the same. King Tiger has slightly more DPM and slightly worse gun handling and less engine power. Could be, could be. But once again, I will need to play more with it in order to figure this out. You know, stats are stats. Nothing. One more victory. 3.9 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. One more and we will be done with the main account. We need to... needed fire to kill Progetto, time to nerf this tank. True. True, Progetto is so broken that if we are unlucky and we are not letting him on fire, we are doomed. Warning for community, I spotted new scam in the game message. Come in, register, and win 5,000 with a promo code and link. Don't fall for it. You hear that, fellas? Did you hear that? Whenever a stranger is messaging you and sending the shady link, you do not click. That's the most important thing, right? You do not click. Am I crazy to adore Standard B? Standard B is not very great tank, but I understand why would you enjoy it. This game, this night, my nipples were so hard. 4.2 thousand damage, 5 kills, and 2.7 base experience with a Churchill. No wonder why your nipples were hard. That makes sense. I am on the medium tank missions of making someone start burning. Tips? Just learn where all gas tanks are. You can't know where all gas tanks are, but in the nutshell, what you need to keep in mind that in order to let enemy tank on fire, you need to hit here. In the most case scenario, it is enough for you to hit here once or multiple times depending on the situation, right? But usually this should be alright and this should be enough to let enemies on fire, right?
Tracks damaged. No penetration. Drivers down.
Not what I'm looking for. Not what I am looking for. What can you do?
It bounced off.
I hate this situation. There is simply no easy way for us to make pressure. There is no easy way for us to make pressure. Do you have Sylvester Stallone as a commander in can opener? I'm not sure. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Have no clue. Smart bitch. Patience.
Good job,
That's
man.
good. Okay. Now, Mr. Rhino. What a pussy.
Good shot.
What a pussy. Hmm? What was that? Excusez-moi! Kurva, how lucky can you be?
Lives are special. Some not.
How lucky can you be? What a little suka. It doesn't bother me. We should be okay here.
Barely scratched him.
Not what I'm looking for, blad. Not what I am looking for. So far in this game, I am choking on my own PP. So far, I am choking on my own PP. Let's go full gold at this point in time, right?
Not even a
I'm pretty sure I can penetrate him into the face.
Let's try once more. We're not going anywhere.
Fosh.
Track's working again. They won't stop me.
Bad play by me.
Barely scratched him.
It's okay. Wait, I overestimated my power so fucking much. Bad play. Just simply bad play. Nothing what I can change about it. Blood, I hate this tank. I do not know what is the reason why I cannot stand this tank, but sometimes I would like to fucking choke this. Ooh. I do not know why I cannot stand can opener. I understand that the tank is fucking brain dead. It's idiot proof. Stay hold down and you are going to be fine, but for some reason I can't stand this vehicle. Kurva, I will prove I can't stand it by even playing one game with 114 SP, and you know how much I hate it. It's okay. Kula, greetings, how are you doing, my man? I hate it too, I do not know how, yeah. It is weird. We will mark this tank and we will see. I was very, very close between rating this tank between 4, 4.5 and 5. I made the decision to go for 5 because I thought it is a solid one, but more I play with it, more I can't stand it, but that's only me. I hope that one day you will love it. I really like it. Speaking about the can opener, I do not know, man. I just do not like the tank. I do not like the tank. I know that in the previous game I was way too aggressive. Instead of sitting comfortably, hold down, I made a decision to make pressure for the enemies. And I got fucked by the autoloaders. What can you do? Same here, but with Baza. With Baza, there is a story that I also disliked it at first, but then I figured out how to play with the tank properly, and that was so much fun for me. And it still is to this day. It's completely broken. I like how you are sure that double won't reach Rhino, but you are still shooting it. There is no medicine from stupidity. If you are stupid, you know? If you are stupid, my man. Man, this tank is going to be something else whenever we will play for Mark of Excellence. It's going to be very, very hard. This is going to be insanely hard. What about Udas? What about Udas? What about Udas? You can see the tank ratings in the index, exclamation mark index. Simple as this. We should be okay. It's crazy. This tank is huge and it has insane camo. For me, this tank is junk. It has no armor whatsoever. And in order to deal with this vehicle, it's It's hard one. Dear Skill, I'm here again, man. Greetings. Missed you. Also yesterday, since yesterday. Also, hi chat. I am planning to buy this tank. How is it? I'm not a big fan of this vehicle. I think we rated the tank on 4, but personally for me, I do not enjoy it and I do not really like the tank, right? It is not a good tank for my liking. I find gun being extremely trollish. The tank obviously paper. It has absolutely no armor whatsoever. I find more struggles with this tank than enjoyment. I would rather play Grille, I would rather play DBV, and I would rather play with my dick than with this tank. But once again, that is only me, and maybe I just simply have a hate for the tank. Good day, people. Hi, hi, sir. Do you know by any chance if there will be another loot box event coming soon? Tomorrow. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. It is a secret, just blink twice. There is not a secret. What do you mean secret? There is no secrets. There is no secrets, my man. No secrets. Tomorrow and that's it. I do not know, my man. And even if I would know, I would not be able to tell you. But at this point and... At this point in time, you can see what kind of events do we have, right? And the assembly store is coming tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, right? So keep this in mind. I can't stand this vehicle. I truly can't. No fucking armor, quite derpy gun handling, and nahui. The whole description of the tank is nahui. And yet still, I would rather play with I would rather play with this than can opener, even though this tank is making me furious. So gun is 5 out of 5. Exactly. Good. This game is over. We are done. Okay, now we can go to business. Now we can go to business and we can do actually what we need to do. So boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, prepare your channel points, because we are going to do the requests with the channel points for rerating tier 8 vehicles. Feel free to click on the channel points and you will see everything yourself. Playing with a dick too much can lead to the swollen balls. Thank you very much for sharing your experience, Vesco. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. We appreciate you. You taken all channel points? Well, I took some channel points from someone and we got the channel points and someone won channel points. So here you go. Look at this. We played better with a chopper than I played with a can opener. Such a fucking disgusting situation. With this tank, I was gaming. With those tanks, nachren. Very, very bad. Very bad. Fuck it. Next. It's okay. It is okay. Click on the channel points, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You can request tier 8. There are still like 80 plus tier 8s left to make a request and to rerate. Today was a good day. Today we added sentences on 20 or so tanks as well. I think it should be on the index news as well. If you would go to the index page and click on the news, you would see. You would see. Could you show one more time where can we find the remaining tanks for you to need to mark to rerate on the index page? You can see the tanks that we rated already, and that is in the news. Type exclamation mark rerate or rerating. Quick, someone request Panther 88. You can request whatever you want, fellas. You can request whatever you want. I agree with the chopper. It was heaven. Rest 3 was hell. That leads me to believe that I overrated the can opener, but today we are not going to be gaming with it because it will end up very, very badly. I will be angry and I do not want to be angry, right? Okay, tier 8s. Those are the tier 8s that we need to rerate. 90 tanks on the paper, right? Plenty of them. I will scroll down here. If you want to make a request, you can make a request. Plenty of disgusting tanks, like FV 202. Absolutely disgusting. Cover 5, done. 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 Thank you very much. Vicky Soul, I appreciate you. A request of the cover 5 it is. Let me prepare this mother trucker for a game. Lance and C, it's already rated. Schmutz, fellas, this is not how you are making a request. You are making a request with the channel points. Other than that, everything else will be ignored. Or this is not how you are making a request. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Today, I want to rate at least 6 tanks, but I think we can go closer to 10, depending how the things will look like. Is T59 rated? Go to the index page and check it out and let me know, is it rated or not? Cover 5. Okay. 2 equipment setups. I think this tank should get something like this. One build is pure trolling, right? Getting some speed and ramming like there is no tomorrow. Other build could be more accurate whenever you need accuracy overall, right? So I may try to go for something like this. And for experimental build, I would 100% go for hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That's what I would do. I can't understand people not putting rations on the 6th. Like, my finger can't reach 6 for medkit easily. I have repairs and medkits on 4-5. That's very, very good. That's very good. You see, for me, it is a habit, right? For me, it is a habit. I have played like this for many, many years. So for me to change something, it would be absolutely disgusting, right? I think we had a situation when we tried to go for the change, and it was awful. It was straight up awful. Music too silent, understood. Making it louder, right? Side by side firefighting com expert. Repairs, BI, intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush, and I think I am going straight up for a perfect charge. I started liking perfect charge. Indeed. Okay, and camo. Stop us. Thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. I was lurking in the code pack stream, then in the desk, and now automatically transferred here. Technology today is amazing. Must be AI or something. Stop us. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you and welcome. Welcome back, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. That is a quality teleportation, my man. Does camo matter on this tank? Camo as a camo skill? Definitely not. Definitely not, my man. It is absolutely relevant. Also, one more thing what I want to say about the cover 5. I think that this tank is in the best case scenario average. I think that this vehicle, some people are looking at it as a meme, right? I understand that everything is okay. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci, right? But for me personally, the boobs are just simply way too easy to penetrate, right? It's not reliable mother trucking tank, right? It is not reliable mother trucking tank. This is what I'm trying to say. It's great meme for ramming, but nothing else. Yeah. A Jet Panther 2 playable in 2025. Most likely that tank is somewhere around the average, but whenever someone will request it, we will rate it. Penetration on this tank is way too low. I agree. Penetration of the goal 219 is kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie. Cover 5 in 2025 is real meatball, a moving box of the hit points. You want to see a real meatball? Check out Oho. There is a sentence. There is a sentence over there in the index page. I think it described, I have a feeling that it described cover 5 very, very, very well. Nothing what I can change there. Is it fair description? Aquatic. Is it a fair description? I really want to make pressure here. Artemistas for 300. How kind is that? How kind is that? Shh. Shh. What's up, bitch? Good for you. Good for you. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. I kind of want to, but the angle isn't good. Angle isn't good. That's the issue. And Baza is flanking us already. My man? Yes. Shoot him. Yes. Good boy. We had a great time and we enjoyed it. That was beautiful. Thank you. Very nice. That's what we needed for a full happiness. Be like big boobs. I can tell. I can tell, my man. I can definitely tell. I don't think that it is a great tank, though. I don't think that it is a great vehicle, fellas. I truly don't think so. Even though this game was pretty successful, I don't think it is a great tank. I think this mother trucking tank is something special whenever you are meeting the tier 6s. Then, oh, tier 6, very, very nice, and we can slap the living crap out of them, right? Then it is something, but other than that, yeah. I saw the struggle between the choices, almost went for a dive. Aquatic, listen, this is how this tank is looking like, you know? Just how it goes. Just how it goes. Whenever you play with this tank, you are all the time tempted to ram, you know? I was enemy cover 5, well played, King. Pleasure to meet you, my man. G bloody G. GG. I have a cover 5 for almost a year now, not played a single game with it. That's horrible. So you have no opinion about the tank, right? 2,600 damage, 3 kills, nothing too special, nothing too crazy. It's okay. We are just starting our journey. We are just starting our journey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. It is okay. I wonder how people are performing on average with this tank. We can check it out as well. This tank was very trollish when the game was pretty, when everyone was a tourist. Yeah, sure. I mean, but tell me, fellas, what are the 3 or 4 weak spots of this tank? What are the 4 weak spots of this vehicle? frontally. Can you tell me that? Can you tell me? I think it is impossible to tell. That would be this, that would be this, that would be this, that would be this, and plus on top of that, this. If I recall it correctly. Right? Yeah. Only 4 cupolas. 4 booba is better than 2. Yo, Jordi, thank you very much for 25 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Did skill already rated IS3 now? You can check out yourself by typing exclamation mark index and checking the certain tank and to see the change log. Did we change it, the things or not? You can see everything here. 4 boobs are for confusion. People can't decide which one to shoot. That's true. That is actually true. That is 100% true. Confusion indeed. Which weak spot to choose? Maybe it's even below average. You can reverse side scrape though. It's garbage either way. It is garbage either way. Okay, we have met Turtle. I cannot penetrate him. You know what? Because I can. Shh. 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 Just because I can. Straight up, because I can. And what can you do? Now, it happened to be that we met the turtle. Now, turtle would eat this shit alive. Turtle would eat this fucking shit alive. And there is absolutely nothing what I can do about that. Like, literally nothing. That was fun. That was fun. That was enjoyable. This is your typical cover 5. I think, hear me out, I think the tank would be significantly better if you would give it at least 2 fucking 50 penetration so you can fight against the turtles or something. Now you see turtle and you look like a fucking goat to the gates. And you are thinking, what the fuck am I supposed to do? A fucking walking meatball. That's what that is. Sick of nicknames. Thank you very much for 27 months of support and tier 2. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. 2.2 thousand damage, 2.3 thousand damage. Yeah, I would say it would be surprising for me to see anyone doing more than 2.7 thousand damage with this tank. It would be surprising. $2.5. Fluffy Super Unicum. 64% win ratio, player is playing for 2.5 thousand damage. Yeah, you see? That's bad. That's properly fucking bad. This tank isn't 3. This tank is below 3. I think this tank is below 3. 2.8. Ok, tu kurva. What a fucking gamer. Would you look at that? 2.8 thousand damage. That is impressive. 4,000 with Skoda. 3.8 with TNH. 3.7 with Panzernik. Huh. 3,000, 3.2 with a Shovel. That's a weird account. 3.1 with VK. 2.7 with Love. Impressive. Impressive. With IS3A 3.2, with IS3 2.5. He is playing better with cover 5 than IS3. Very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Very interesting. Impressive. That is very, very impressive. What this mother trucker is doing, that's very good. I don't think Emil likes his start of the day. Emil enjoyed himself. It's completely fine. Wasn't there a 2.9 in February? I did not pay attention. Maybe. I might be L for enjoyer. I would not be surprised about. Might be L for enjoyer. I would not act surprised about that. No, not really. I mean, not every guy that has a good average score is playing in the L4 or rigging the games or something like that, right? Doesn't work like this. Just Riksta. Thank you very much for 43 months of support. Thank you. 43 months. They have gone so fast. All of them memories of watching you play so amazingly. Thank you, Just Riksta. I very much appreciate you. I'm not that good at reading, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Yeah, not a good tank. Not a good tank. Definitely not a good tank. And at this point in time, this mother trucker is rated 3. I think we will go lower than 3. We will check out overall the picture what we see, and I think this is going to be below that. That's what I think. Very interesting. I saw so many rigged DPGs and Mark of Excellence. Nothing will surprise me in this game. Sure. I can say the same thing. The secret to cover 5 is shaking Booba to bounce the shots. Someone is saying, but it's good at reverse side scrapping. Look, this is below standard penetration in this tier. Standard penetration in the tier 8 is this. Good penetration is, let's say, 200, whatever, 60. You can look at it however you want to. It's far away from being very well armored as a vehicle, right? It is far away from being that. Far away. Looking Baboon, hello chat, how are you doing? Mister, I'm doing very, very fine. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? For a moment I thought that was a bad tier 7 tank, but it is a tier 8. Yeah, it is a tier 8. It is a tier 8. It is not great. It never been great. Never been great as a tank, and it never will be great. This tank has been power crept. Sad. Everything is changing. I'm doing good, thank you. Working and watching, listening to you live is good, my man. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself and you are having blast. That's good. One thing bothers me, if they plan to add +1 -1 matchmaking, which they were testing like 4 days ago, what about 8 tiers with pref matchmaking? Does it make any sense? We'll see. Time will show absolutely everything, right? Time will show absolutely everything. Now the question is how the flying, if you can tell what did they tested. Because I can't tell what Wargaming is testing. It's impossible to tell that. And my fix for pref matchmaking tanks is very, very simple. Make them +1 -1. Fixed. There is no problem. And there is no problem whatsoever. Good morning, Doombot. How are you doing this fine day? Okay. Aren't pref matchmaking tanks already +1 -1 at max? No, pref matchmaking tanks are -1 +1 -2. We are dead. We are dead. Tomorrow live? Am I going to be streaming tomorrow? That's what you're asking for. Most likely not. Most likely not. This tank is useless. In this type of situation, this tank is straight up useless. You're just getting fucked in the face. Look, you can't even penetrate him. Yeah, I will go for a very unpopular call here. By saying unpopular call, this tank will be rated 2. I'm pretty sure that rating 2 is fair. And all the memesters are going to be very, very unhappy about this rating. You know, haha, cover 5 is a good meme, haha, haha. I don't think it is a good meme. I think it's a pile of fucking shit. Although I have a feeling that average blocking damage with this tank should be relatively high. I enjoy cover 5 sometimes, but it's shit. There's nothing bad in enjoying the tank, right? I don't see any sin whatsoever to enjoy the tank. Do you? Do you see this as a bad thing to enjoy the tank, which is not great? No, I don't see that. I like Patton Care. I like Pilot. And both of those tanks are absolutely pile of shit, you know? What is the worst tank that you still like? Hard to say. Very hard to say, my man. Extremely hard to say. Very hard to say. I do not know. I would need to think. Rhino is not that horrible. It's bad, but it's average. Rhino is average. There are some bad things. But overall, the gun is very, very solid of that bitch. Average less skilled players will say most of the tanks suck, in my experience. That's fair. That is fair. Tesak. Yeah, Czechoslovakian light tanks, I like those, even though they are not competitive, so yeah, sure. And the gun handling isn't that great, the penetration of this tank is bad. No, this tank is 2. This tank is 2, fellas. This tank is 2. I kid you not, Alpine Tiger is better tank than this. I kid you not, Alpine Tiger is better tank than this. Anus Panther, I don't like Anus Panther. Good day. No, greetings. Hey Skill, I got Sharfutter Phase 1 and Kunze Panzer at the moment, 21, and I have 21 Battle Pass tokens. Type exclamation mark BP, that stands for the Battle Pass tokens, and which tank you should get, go for it. Exclamation mark BP. Cover 5 is epic, the best tank to ram someone. That's great. Play and rated epic. Play and rated epic. And enjoy. Cover 5 is 1 to be fair. Nah, I would not go as hard as to say it's 1. I think it's better than Oho. Although, Oho against this bitch probably would win. Don't you think cover 5? I think you don't like cover 5 because the opposite of your playstyle. You need to play with it like a moron. Push like a bot, ram an enemy, break through the line and help your team progress. Yeah, but it doesn't make the tank good, does it? It doesn't make the tank good. That you can and you should play with a tank like a doesn't make the tank good. Let's talk facts and let's think about it, Vesco. Does the tank have a good gun handling? No. Does the tank has good penetration? No. Does the tank have good armor? No. Does the tank has extraordinary mobility? No. Does the tank have gun depression? No. Does the tank is it strong armor wise? No. All boxes are ticking no. You know? This is the thing, and a lot of folks are looking at this as a meme vehicle. DPM, sure, you have a DPM. Good luck penetrating the tank with 220 millimeters of penetration, even below that. Skill, I do not find this tank in the Battle Pass token tanks. I think, is Cover 5 Battle Pass token tank? It is Bones tank. This is a Bones tank, speaking about this vehicle, right? You can buy it for the Bones, my man. 2.8 thousand damage, 2 kills. I'm more interested in the armor. I do not bounce for shit with it, but once again, we just started. How people are bouncing with this vehicle on average? 1.6 thousand. The armor, for some fucking reason, people are bouncing a lot. People are bouncing a lot with it. Look at this. Logically thinking, what do you think which tank is better bouncing? Defender or Cover 5? Armor-wise, Defender or Cover 5 is better for bouncing? Defender. Now you will see the things that you have never seen before. Watch this. Defender, average amount bounced is 1.2 thousand and below. $1.3 thousand and below. Now, whenever you look into the fucking Cover 5, which is clearly way worse armor-wise, no one is bouncing 1.3. Everyone is above 1.3. I think the main thing with Cover 5 is that Cover 5, sure, pref matchmaking is helping for this tank, right? Undoubtedly, pref matchmaking is helping. But folks who cannot penetrate Defender, they are not shooting on Defender. And Cover 5, everyone can penetrate it. They are trying to shoot this over bigger distance and getting some bouncing. This is how it feels like. I can promise you that armor of this tank is not going to be rated good. Defender armor is rated 4. This tank will be below Defender rating armor. Below, for sure. That's what I think. Lendedness things today saw a player with 58% win ratio, 29 battles. I thought he's a very good player. Then I checked vehicles and he had 24,000 battles with a tier with 3 artists combined. Now I don't judge player with win ratio anymore. Let people enjoy and play with whatever they want to. If the guys wants to play with Arthas, let them play with Arthas, it's completely fine. 2 war side scrap. You can't even side scrap that good with it. You can't even side scrap that good. Honestly, you can't. $2.5 on the armor can bounce lower tiers. I think it is going to end up 3. Somewhere around 3. Cover 5 is a huge tank and they will try to shoot it in the long range. There is cover 5 will bounce a lot. Sure. Sure. True. True. What you are saying, it is not a lie. It is not a lie. Baza can penetrate this tank in the face. It can. It seems like I can't lock my tank with right mouse button today. Is it the same for you? No. Definitely not. Maybe you slap the mouse a bit? I can play with Arta while I'm working, and I will be phone making contacts. That says a lot about the play style. What do you mean Arta is hard to play with? Don't you know that? Hey buddy, what's up Cruiser the bot? How are you doing this fine day? Bled, I do not like this tank. I do not like this tank. And I would love to say something else. I would love to say something else. I would love to say that something is great, you know? But man, that is such a fucking ass. Such an ass. Such a fucking ass. This tank is 2. I made my mind. I made my mind. You can call it meme, you can call it whatever you want to. I think it's shit. How can you enjoy this unironically? How you can enjoy this piece of shit unironically? To turn off the brain and to go maybe. Maybe. No, this is straight up shit. I am not going to be kind for this tank. I won't give it great rating. I think 2 is what this piece of shit deserves. I don't think it deserves more than 2. I don't think that this shit deserves more than 2. No, your time to shine, shit. Rage bait tank, yeah. Pretty much play stupid aggressively with it over angling with your side to the extreme, hoping your booba doesn't show. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. But I still don't think that armor deserves to be 4 or 3.5. I don't think so. I don't think so. If you meet the player that understands the cover 5, this tank has no armor. Bouncing is still not even close for 2.5. It's getting pretty close. It's getting pretty close. I'm trying to be, you know, I'm trying to be fair for this tank. I am trying to be fair. I think it is very important. I'm done with it. Overall 2, armor effectiveness 3. Gun handling, it did not impress me by any shape or any form. I would go for this alpha damage 3. I don't think that the gun handling is great of this tank, right? So for a gun, I would go 3. And beginner friendliness, I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness. How idiot-proof is this tank? Armor 3 with those boobs, that is average in the tier 8, right? You need to keep this in mind. Wait, you getting hair transplant? I do not know. You look good as you are. I got hair transplant. Now I am on the stage whenever it starts slowly but surely growing back, right? Type exclamation mark elite here. Second link is YouTube video. First link is for people that may have hair problem themselves and they want to check it out. All information is there. Not idiot proof, you need to know what to do 2 out of 5. A lot of hit points, so maybe 3 to 3.5, 2 to 2.5, 3. 4, I wouldn't call it idiot proof, but you don't need much knowledge how to play it. 1.5 only for armor. 3.5 mostly because people at the tier do not know where to shoot. Everything is fine, Hevrus. Now you know. Most of the people, okay, let's talk facts and what do we have? Give me a second. Give me a second. News, let me see. Let me see. Alpine Tiger for beginner friendliness is rated 3. Is it harder or easier to play with Alpine Tiger? How other players perform with it? We checked it out and you can do that yourself, but this is roughly in the nutshell how players are playing with the tank. This is easier to play than Alpine Tiger, right? Okay. Now if we would take a look into the ball breaker, right? Where is the fucking ball breaker? Okay. Ball breaker. Ball breaker beginner friendliness is 4 stars, right? Is it easier to play than a ball breaker or is it harder to play than a ball breaker? I'm not talking about getting score, I'm talking about overall playing with this tank and still being able to do something, right? Inspired to me to mark a tank, so I start a journey yesterday. Almost first mark done. Congratulations. Arta for you. How dare you to share that with us? Disgusting. Harder or the same? 3.5 beginner friendliness. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Fine, 3.5 beginner friendliness. I repeat overall scores. 2 stars overall. Armor effectiveness 3. Beginner friendliness 3.5. Gun handling. I would go 3. Gun handling 3, and I think I am still pretty fucking kind. Done. Get this bitch out of my sight. Phew. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun. Next. Feel free to click on the channel points and feel free to request the other vehicle that we are going to be rerating. There is 89 tanks left to rerate, 5060p. Is it premium polish? Is it premium polish? 5060p, premium one. Nice. From what I remember, the gun handling is very, very good. I do not know gun handling 3 feels too good for cover 5. I think it is. I think it is okay. I think it is okay. Anyone else having their consumable changed places for some reason? For me, not really. I did not notice that on the main account. No armor tank. Yes, I am aware of that this vehicle doesn't have armor, so pretty much you need to play kind of hold down and beat the living crap out of the enemies with the gun, right? We will see. I can't remember how I rated it before. This is going to be an interesting one. So, 5060p. It is rated 3. It is rated 3 with bad armor, with a good gun, and with average beginner friendliness, right? Now, let's take our time to check out the armor. Are you ready? Are you ready, fellas? Drums. Whenever cover 5 can penetrate you in the face, that's an issue. Luckily, not everyone knows that. Yeah, this vehicle has problems. This vehicle has problems. I can tell you that much. This vehicle has problems indeed. But that's okay. We can't complain about it. Minus 9 degrees of the gun depression can work. Yep. I'm with you. I'm with you. Once again, the biggest selling point of this bitch is gun, right? Let's get real. I played this tank once, did 4.6 thousand and never played with it again. Understandable. Understandable, my man. How the gun is looking on the paper, it looks... The gun dispersion whenever moving and whenever turning is not the greatest one. But other than that, it is okay-ish. I think... For open map, we can go straight up like this, like Prokhorovka, Kempenovka, like whenever you literally sniping, right? That's okay. For map, whenever you need to fight with enemies in the close distance, I would most likely go like so. Most likely go like so. I could go with a turbo. You know what? Let's check out the turbo, because I see in the index it is turbo selected, right? We'll see. We will see. We will play a couple of games and we will figure this out. We will refresh our memory with it. We'll see. 3 trillion credits. This is a press account, my man. This is how we are rating the tanks, right? We give the same opportunities for every and each vehicle. That's the main reason why we are doing that. Situational of awareness. I would go probably for com expert. Is this bitch burning? Probably it does, no? I'm pretty sure it is burning. Do you remember, fellas, does it burn or not? I remember that it burns. I remember that it burns for sure. I'm here to tell I'm addicted to the Type 4 Heavy. Beautiful. No, I don't think so. Striker, for you, did you play with this tank a lot? No burn. Okay, more people are saying no burn. It does not burn. Okay, okay. Yes, it burns. It's 50-50. Some people are saying it burns, some people are saying it doesn't burn. I am going to go like this, honestly. And side by side, let's do that. We'll see. We will check it out. We will check it out. We'll see. Are we going to burn in a couple of games or not? Let's go like so. Bam, 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 bam. Simple as this. And here we are going to go this way. It should get ammo react. Let's see. Yeah, I took save storage earlier before. Let's go. I used to play with this. I don't remember it burns that much. I think it burns less than UK heavy. We will see. We will see. We will check out, right? We will definitely check out. We'll see. Okay. Let's see how this mother trucker is looking like and how to play with this bastard. I haven't played with this tank for a year or so, that's for sure. So it's going to be an interesting. Just letting you know it's King Carson. Greetings, greetings. If we compare Griffon and DBV, which one is more worth it? Those are two different tanks. You are comparing strawberries against the potatoes. I love big tanks. Big caliber, big stream and big skill. You made me. Holy bananas. What that's supposed to mean? Huh? What that's supposed to mean? You like everything big, don't you? I have a feeling that you do. Everything is big, right? Good. Worth it for a price. I don't mean 1v1. Price by price. The price is the same on both of the tanks, and it depends on you. What do you like, you know? Your index and map feature helping me a lot to learn and play in certain situations. You are the best, Yopter. Right? I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Okay. By the way, it feels relatively quick. I really want to highlight that. It felt relatively quick. Let's see, will they figure out that they can penetrate us straight into the face? That's bad aim. Philstein, thank you very much for 38. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. This is literally a pixel that I need to hit. I wish to say that it would be very, very simple and very easy. Unfortunately, it isn't. What is the standard penetration? 221, gold penetration 252. Nothing too crazy for a tier 8 heavy. Thank you, Phil Steele. Thank you.
Fall back.
Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that for sure. I thought he will keep pushing back, but he doesn't. It's okay. I don't like this situation. We need to snipe literally pixels over there. Hey, first pixel. They do not shoot my mantlet because they do not know. Not everyone knows that gun mantlet is a weak spot of the tank. It's very counterintuitive. It is very counterintuitive to shoot the mantlet. Isn't it enough to go between the guns, maybe? Maybe it is. In my opinion, this tank has a nice gun, but the armor of this tank is dog shit. This is exactly how we have this tank rated Ciano. You can check out the old rating, and you can see that the armor is rated very, very poorly, and the gun is rated very, very nicely. Right? This is exactly how we rated this tank. I don't like it. What I really enjoy this bitch speed. I must admit that. The speed of this bitch feels very, very nice. Obviously, we have a turbo and everything, but it definitely doesn't bother me where the speed goes. Worth a try? Worth a try. Amorek, as I remember. You are getting Amorek frontally with this tank. I remember that. Who said this tank doesn't burn? Who said this tank doesn't burn? In my memory, this tank is burning. In my memory, this tank is burning. I remember that. I fucking remember that. The moment you will get hit into the side, you will burn. The moment you will get hit into the side, you are burning. Yeah, I remember this tank. I think I pretty much remember this mother trucker. I remember it pretty well. Let's see. What did I said whenever I had did I said something here? Tell about the tank, you bitch. Kurva, promoting index, nachren. Wait a second, where I could have said more things. Kurva, stop flexing with a mark of excellence, you bitch. Wait, I will find it. We get it. Good. Good for you. Good for you. I get it. Beautiful. Good.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah.
Fuck you, skill. What a bitch. He haven't said absolutely anything. What a bitch. Not the best tank, Kurva, I will slap you. 1,500 damage, 600 assisting damage. Let's keep it up. Lousy YouTubers. No saying tank not the best, but not saying is it getting ammo reactor, is it getting lit frontally? Nothing. Nothing. Modoshi. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Kurva, I'm upset. I'm upset, fellas. I'm very upset. Okay, I had a brain fart and skill. I accidentally confused the tank with a Skoda. I'm an idiot. You are playing 5060p. Yes, exactly. We are playing with a Polish tank, not a Skoda. Yes. It happens. It happens, my man. I am surprised by beginner rating difference between Su and Scorpion because of the camo, only because of the camo, yes. The playstyle wise, the tanks are played differently. So yes, absolutely. Hey Skill, first time in the stream, really enjoying it. Quick question, what maps do you ban from the map rotation? I do not ban any maps because I want to know how to play with every and each map. That's the main reason why I do not ban maps. And welcome to the live stream. Also, Black Chevelle, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, I want to see a massive curva flowers in the chat for the sexy, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you. We have on planet Puerto Rico. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Up. We will focus mainly on the gun of this tank. And do we get ammo react? And how it looks like. I just arrived at your stream. What is your opinion about this tank? Just started the journey with this vehicle on the rating purposes. From what I remember, it is fine tank, gun handling wise, and everything else is garbage. I mean, speed for a heavy tank is okay as well, but once again, we need some time to check it out. Is it worth grinding the campaign tanks? Why not? Why not? Those are, in a way, free rewards which you are getting while playing the game, right? It gets better. I choose not to buy this tank because how often you got caught on fire while marking this tank. When you went into the battle, I had a flashback, and then you said, oh shit. Beautiful. I am glad we had this conversation, Striker, for you. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm glad that we had a conversation. Pay attention to the amount of the guns. Please pay attention to the amount of the guns, right? No. Good. This is exactly what we want to see. The thing is, our team is already having the party in the other side, right? Our team is already fucking them over there and from the mid. All we need to do, we need to hold this line. There is no point on being super aggressive over there. There is simply no point. Why would I go in front and get fucked? There is no point for that. What we need to do, we need to make sure that we are slapping every and each bitch that is trying to be aggressive over there. That's all we need to do. If Borat standard round can penetrate you frontal, it's no bueno. This tank doesn't have armor. Bled, I thought I fired it, apparently I didn't. This tank has a medium tank armor. I think where this bitch will shine, it is longer distance, you know? Not really playing very close, but playing via the longer distance. Playing via the longer distance. This is where this bitch should shine. That was a great gangbang for the enemies. I think they enjoyed it a lot. They said, Egg Tuna, I'm glad I am gaming in this battle. It was so much fun. And Emil is saying, no nah. Da no nah. This is what he is saying. Yeah, I mean, it did its job okay. What we have done, we took some sort of hold down position and we try to do our best sitting right here and while exposing a bit of the front as well. We need to keep this in mind, right? What is the selling point? Being pretty selling point of this tank is gun accuracy. Gun accuracy is the selling point of this vehicle, pretty much. And a bit of the gun depression, right? We can see how people do perform in this tank. I would not act surprised if we would have 2.7 to 3,000 gamers with this vehicle. I think it is doable because of the gun and because of the Speed. 2.1 thousand damage, 2 kills. Let's see. We can see how folks are playing with it. Right? It is not a Tech 3 tank. 2.7 thousand damage, not acting surprised. 3.2 thousand damage, very impressive. 2.8. Strong players will be able to make this bitch work. Strong players will be able to make this combination work. February, nothing. This is 60% plus. Not a big surprise. Do you think Griffon is worth trying to get? There is no such thing as trying to get. You are just getting it, right? Maybe I could replace the turbo for something else to maximize the gun. I played with a hard ring turbo and gun rammer. Maybe I could simply go for the stabilizer or improved aiming unit for a better experience. Maybe that could work. The thing is, we played with a Griffon lately, right? I have made a YouTube video and I played with a tank 25 games on stream. If you would check out Griffon, type exclamation mark index, click on that, find Griffon, you will see the rating of the tank, you will see the video of that tank, and I think you will even see the text of the tank. I'm pretty sure today we added text with that vehicle as well, right? So you have a chance to make up your mind. Do you like it or you don't like it? $780 is worth in my opinion. $780 isn't for sale, is it? High skill, send me a kiss. Have a nice day and stream. No kisses for you, my man. We are suffering with 50-60p at this point. At this point we are suffering. It's not the time for kisses. I watched your and Milan video. Strong players are going to perform well in it. This is exactly what I said. This is exactly what I said when I played with the tank. Which one do you like better, Grilly or DBV? At this point in time, DBV. DPM also isn't the finest with this tank. This tank is between 3 and 3.5 most likely. It's definitely not good tank in the world of tanks. Oh, Nergal. The gun is a selling point, fellas. The gun is straight up selling point of this bitch. Gun is a selling point. But the DPM, isn't DPM kind of dreadful with it? The DPM definitely looks bleh. DPM definitely looks bad. I want Arta to fuck him up. Knut. Thank you very much for 7 months, Knut, thank you. Greba One King watching you from the poolside. Holy bananas, my man. That is a quality. That is a quality entertainment, if I can say so myself. Drop rammer for ventilation. Good choice. It's up to you. It is up to you, my man. Good. This is exactly what we needed. Good. Until this guy is holding, we can go for one more shot. And after that, we can fuck off. Okay. Now we are fucking off. Fucking clickers. Can I fuck off? I can, but I do not have hit points left. Have I ever said that I hate artists with a burning passion? Invader Ice, thank you very much for 8 months. Put your art hat on skill. I don't really think that art hat would save us from this shit. I don't even think that art hat will save us here. I think if CS is smart, he's already out from here. I'm going for this art. Oh, blood. The problem is that he's reloading quicker. Unless he doesn't know that he's reloading quicker. He doesn't know good. Now we are going for clicker. Kinky Yaidan. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Kinky Yaidan. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Would you look at that bitch with a keyboard? Oh. Smrky. Thank you very much for 50 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Missing shot like this? That's mean. Oh, I'm coming for you, you little slut. I'm coming. I will catch you and I will grill you like a fucking shrimp. I will grill you. Oh, I got fucked by the artist. I got fucked by the artist with a heavy tank. That's unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do? Looks like we are not going to enjoy a good shrimp meal, fellas. It just got grilled, I know, right? I know. But I can see that the gun has a tendency to troll as well. But once again, keep this in mind what kind of setup I am playing with. I think if we would change the turbo for stabilizer, I think it would be significantly better. Am I being silly or not? Assembly store is not live, nor e-server assembly store is live. If I'm not mistaken, L server assembly store will start at 26 and Na on 27th. Good day, Skill. Greetings, last guy. I hope you are doing very, very well. Beautiful. Oh, I am okay with this game. I think we played well here. See, Sammy boy. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, I want to see a massive Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I hope I did not miss any of you. Der Basket, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Knat for 7, Invader Eyes for 8, Kinky Eden, thank you very much for Prime, Smirky for 50, and see Sammy Boy for 5 gifted. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I hope you are enjoying it. We are doing a great job. We are stepping very close for being done with the Tier 8 tanks. We are more than halfway through, right? So my goal is in the mid of the 7th month to be done with the Tier 8s completely where ratings goes, and hopefully to have a fucking sentences on the Tier 9s and Tier 8s. Tier 10s will be a bit harder, but we can make it happen. We definitely can make it happen. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. How come I show you a game with Kovafor Kreslevsky? I see some likes but don't remember the page. How can I show you the game with Kovafor Kreslevsky? You can upload, either give me the picture of the score or alternatively upload it to the VOT replays or DES replays. I think there are 2 sites. See Sammy Boy, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Good day. Skill and chat, have fun. Greetings, Sammy boy. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's going to be a good day. I believe we are going to beat the living crap out of the game. I believe so. Will there be tank fast token on a special Wargaming stream? Yes, sir. Whenever Wargaming will start streaming, you will be able to get the drops in Wargaming stream. If you would type !! calendar, you can see the calendar when the drop starts on your computer time as well. ! Index or ! Calendar. Lotus Overlord, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 2 days of work, then I start my vacation. Laska, not much more to go. Not much more to go. You are getting there. You are getting there, but those 2 days will be so slow, so slow. It's all the time like this. Before vacations, it is straight up slow. Time is running slowly, that's what I mean. Now, need to leave. You have a great day and say hi to Katite and Vivi for me. Neptune, will do, my man, will do. Like this, like this. What do you have? Cover 4 Kreslevsky, 4,600 damage, butt ton of bounced damage, 2 kills, Ace Wanker, and unfortunately defeat, right? But you did a great job. You should be glad and you should be happy with your performance as well, my man. I think you should be happy with your performance, truly. I'm using the calendar every day. Love that feature. You are very, very welcome, my man. So you won't miss the drops. You can farm them every single time, you know? Easy. You have really nice R in your spelling. You roll every R. Hell yes, I do. It's R, you know? The secret of this is to go from the throat. R, you know? Tonto, thank you very much for 27 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. How many battles has this guy on GV Panther and the enemy team? Too many. But we can shame that bitch. What do you think about that, fellas? Shaming that bitch is a good idea? Banger, thank you very much for 300 bits, my man. Thank you. Hello, Skill. I'm newer to the game and I'm getting either E75 TS or Love. Which one do you think is better all the way around? The thing is, most likely for a newer player, I would say Love because it will bring a lot of credits for you. E75 TS overall is most likely better tank than Love, but the gun is very, very trollish. Gun is extremely trollish, my man. We need to keep this in mind. See, Sammy boy, thank you very much for 500 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. And keep this in mind, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that you can check out the ratings in the index page as well. ! Index. You can see the ratings and you can see everything. It's not okay to shame other players. Shame that bitch. Shame that bitch. Fellas, I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. I am glad. I am glad. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Damn, I lost a lot of hit points for the clickers here and I felt annoyed by them, but not the first time, not the last time. GV Panther is great SPG, but that is far too many games for it to get maximum. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. Shaming is the right way. It's fine. It is fine, it is going to be beautiful, and it is going to be amazing. Playing the pig, me? How dare you to insult me like this? Look, I would rather look into my dead tank ass. How about that? How many games do you think? Over 2K for sure. Over 2K. And Chef, welcome into the stream as well, right? What is your... Maybe those... Why are you choosing between those two tanks? Maybe you don't need to rush with the money spent in the game, right? What is your favorite tank in the game and how many games do you have? Then we can see a bit more what you may enjoy more instead of those two tanks, right? Meanwhile, 3,500 damage, 3,500 damage, 600 assisting damage. It's all right. We can't complain. Shame! 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 That felt good. That felt very, very good, fellas. That felt very, very good. Thank you. I felt so much better. Let's try to play this way and without playing with a turbo. Dear third player, I know, right? My favorite is Object 268. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, my man. Hey, Baboon King, do you have some advice for credit printing? With a tier 8 heavy, please. You keep playing the game. That's it. There is nothing unusual. You keep playing with a tier 8 premium tanks and you are grinding credits. This is not hard. It's time consuming, right? It is not hard, my man. All you need to do, you need to keep gaming. So, Mr. Skill, how are you doing today? Did you saw paintball tanks in Poland? If not, I can share the TikTok link if you agree for it. I wish you a nice day at work. If someone is interested, I believe you can share that. But I am not too interested in that, my man. I am not too interested in that. I am more interested in the Polish 5060p tank. That's what I'm more interested in. First of all, you needed to wait in order to get permission to post something since you are not subscribed, my man. It's okay. Mods will give you permission if you will be a good boy. If you will be a good boy. It definitely feels slower without turbo. My uncle is making paintball tanks in work. Wow. Wow, would you look at that? So what is the chance? So what is the chance that what the gentleman is sharing is your uncle's work? What is the chance of that? You're more interested in the Polish women, if I remember this correctly. Only in one. Only in one, my man. Is there a difference between Cromwell and Cromwell B? Very minor. Cromwell B is better, a bit. But it's not... it is not a heavy difference, you know? It's not like, oh my bananas. Those tanks are day and night and oh, whoo, it's just a little bit. If I remember this correctly, it turns maybe a bit quicker, Cromwell Berlin. That's about it. What parameters to become CC? Exclamation mark CC. All information is there. Cromwell B has slightly worse gun depression, I believe. Slightly worse gun dispersions, I believe. Check it out in compare function, right? You can see the difference on the paper, but I remember that differences are pretty much non-existent, if you know what I mean. And fellas, thank you very much for a very generous level 4 sellout train. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that I am worth it. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. Not happy. Not happy about that, but let it be. Blaster, I have made a YouTube video and I rated the tank in the index page with the text and the link of the past broadcast. You can check it out, ! Index. Overall, good tank if you know what you are doing. It's not going to be a sweet tank for everyone, not a chance. Not a chance, but folks who knows what they are doing, it's going to be solid. It's going to be solid. Bad reaction. Not much what I can do about that. It's okay, it's okay. Well, check it out, thank you. You're very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Huh. I don't really want to fuck with exam, not gonna lie. I do not want to fuck with exam. We can see that the Hawk 30 is coming closer here. How do I know? You see this tree? I'm pretty sure that he knocked the tree. I called it. I called it. Do you think it's nice goal to mark tanks to the first mark of excellence? Sure. Sure. That's how you are going to improve in the game as well, because you will refresh your memory how every and each tank that you are playing with is working. Sure. Why not? Why not? Yeah, it is a nice goal. The thing is, you need to keep in mind that not everyone can go to the third mark of excellence, right? We need to keep this in mind. Not everyone can mark the tanks instantly, and that's okay. There is no problem in that whatsoever, at least in my humble opinion. You don't need to instantly mark everything. You're not in luck, my man. That I understand that you have 2 in the mag. You're not in luck. Блядь. Блядь. Not what I want to see, but that's what I have. It's okay. Tevads. Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 68. I appreciate you. Good day to you as well, sir. I hope you are doing very, very well. Also, Lions Rider, thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you, sir. You are my beautiful and magnificent streamer, and you bring a lot of joy, not only for watching you. Have a fantastic day. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you. Thank you. Not everyone can get the first mark of excellence. True. And once again, first mark can be a challenge for many casual World of Tanks players, and that is okay. That is okay. It is not a bad thing. Don't look at it as a bad thing. This tank is between 3 and 3.5. I can tell you that straight, it's between 3 and 3.5. What will you do in World of Tanks when you will finish all marks? I won't finish all marks anytime soon. You need to understand that I have index page, where this year we were working pretty much mainly on the index page. We have the second account where we are getting up to 100% of the mark of excellence, which is significantly harder to do than to get the third mark. So until we are going to be done without Wargaming adding new tanks, it would take years of content. So the goals that we have in the game at this point in time are not achievable quickly. It takes a lot of time to do that. You know what I mean? So I won't be done anytime soon. And the best thing is that I still enjoy the game. I still have a very good time playing it. Sometimes less, sometimes more, but overall I still enjoy myself, right? That is very important. That is extremely important for the mental health, right? I still feel challenged by the game. I still enjoy it. I still have a great time. This is exactly what we need. What is the hardest 100% that you have done so far? You can check out by the amount of the game, sir. Exclamation mark. Index, click on the link, click on the filter for 100% and you will see exactly. It's okay. Not a bad game. I'm feeling completely fine with that. Imagine how horrible it would be to stream a game for almost every day for 10 hours and hating the game. I can promise you that there are some folks who really much doesn't like the game but stream it anyways, right? There is plenty of examples. There is plenty of examples of streamers streaming the game for 3 hours tops and saying that it's impossible to stream this shitty ass game longer. So yeah, this is kind of sad. This is kind of sad life. I'm not talking about World of Warcraft. I'm talking about the World of Tanks. I do not know anything about the World of Warcraft, right? So here you go. Beautiful game. 4,700 damage, 900 assisting damage. That's very, very nice. We got solid ace wanker, high caliber Confederate medal. We played well. We definitely cannot complain about this, right? We did a bloody good job. I want one more game where I am going to be using the more accurate setup. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. This is not the best setup for that, but I just want to see how the gun would behave this way, you know? Any tip how to play with a Tiger 1? The Tiger 1 selling point is the gun and the PM. Platform itself, there is no armor whatsoever, right? So you need to get into the position from where you can outtrade your opponents or from where you are not going to get slapped yourself, right? I can't remember when we had the last time video with the Tiger 1. I can't remember that. It was a long time ago. And we definitely will. As you can see, Tiger 131 is kind of similar to the Tiger and we lately played with it. I have made such a good session. Check it out. Exclamation mark extra and check out videos. Have you seen, fellas, yesterday's video with Tiger 131? It was so good. It was so good. It was a tier 10 score in the tier 6. What we have done in yesterday's session for a YouTube video, many players won't be able to do this in the tier 10. Bad call, bad call. Very greedy. This is one of 4 or 5 tanks in the game that I have almost all tanks that I hated with a passion. It has no armor, bad gun handling for its alpha damage, has nothing really going for it. I suggest to play enough to get field modifications and then park it forever. What tank are you talking about, Vulgus? I don't really follow you. You are talking about the Tiger or what? Video is not live. Oh, video isn't live yet. Oh, okay. Okay, understood. Understood. I thought video was live yesterday, my bad. 56 TP. Okay, understood. Understood. I understand why wouldn't you like it. I get it. I get it. Why would you not like this tank? Understandable. I get it. For me, this tank is most likely between 3 and 3.5. This tank would be significantly better if the DPM wouldn't suck such a massive PP, right? It would be so much better, but what would be if it would be, you know? No cool, thanks for a spoiler, sorry. Sorry, that's on me. That is on me. I do not know how to play this game. This is very, very, very sad. The main reason why so, I don't want to play here. I don't want to play here. I don't really think I can play here. We will see how the gun behaves in this way for sniping and we will be okay. And we will be okay. Are we going to hit him? Do you see? This tank is small. And to be able to slap him this way, that's very, very good. This tank has a gun. The platform itself, but the gun is there. And whenever we will be done with the tier 8s, most likely we will start working on the tier 7 re-ratings as well, right? So this is going to be very, very nice, and we don't have so many tier 7s left. I think for tier 7s to re-rate everything we will need 2 weeks, and we will be done with the re-rating. After that, tier 6s another 3 weeks, and we will be done. But once again, my priority, straight up priority, without even overthinking too much, is to be done. Is to be done with a tier tier 8s, 9s, 10s. That is my goal. Hey, time to unfollow, adios. My man, it's your first message in the chat. I don't give a shit you are following or you are not following. No one cares, my man. Have a lovely day. That's a good one. Imagine the guy is coming to the stream and he is saying, I will unfollow you. Never said a single word in the chat. Holy fucking shit, my man. That's it. That's it. My day is ruined, and at this point in time, I do not know what to do anymore. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No one cares, my man. Take care. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good one. Good one. Patience. I wonder where is the light tank. Could light tank sit here? Why to say this? Because some people are brain dead and there is nothing what you can change about this. You know, some people are thinking that they're in the middle of the world and without them that's it. World is stopping, right? What can I say? What can I say? I'm losing all this sleep, you know? What can you do? What can you do? It's okay. This generation cannot take the joke. Oh, people with sense of the humor definitely can. The guy name was character in Alien's name, who Alien killed by sucking his life force out. That describes the gentleman personality pretty damn nice. But once again, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, don't go ham on the guy. He doesn't deserve that. Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. Okay. Not what I wanted to see. I wanted to penetrate him, but that's okay. This build will work just fine for accuracy whenever you are playing in Prokhorovka or something. I don't mind this too much. Everything is fine and everything is great. Let's go. I get fucked so damn hard in this tank. Am I only one? No, you are not. The tank isn't the greatest, my man. The tank isn't the greatest. How consistent is Tortoise for you? Some games are too fast and I only get like 2,500 damage, and other games are easy, 5,000 to 6,000 damage. You push in front. You don't overthink too much, you just play very, very aggressively, right? You are using your armor and you are pretty much brute force it. This is how you are playing with a Tortoise, right? Okay, beautiful. I'm ready to rerate this tank. The session wasn't the greatest with it, but it wasn't a shit either. I am feeling okay with that. I think the tank can be 3.5. Purely because of the gun. This is what I'm thinking. Let's think about the positives. The gun handling is the most positive thing about this tank, right? After that, we have weak armor for a tier 8. After that, we have the bad DPM for a tier 8. Actually, gun and speed. Gun and speed is okay, everything else is meh. Do you have any comments on it, fellas? Am I missing something with this vehicle? Damage? What about damage? 400 alpha damage, or what is 390 alpha damage on the tier 8 heavy is nothing extraordinary. It is nothing extraordinary nowadays. If it would be 500, then we are talking, but 390 is nothing. Not bad, not great. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Have you rated turtle yet? Yes. You can check out the tanks in the index page, and whenever you are finding tank, you can see below is it re-rated or is it not re-rated. It's between 3 and 3.5. What do we have rated 3? Let me see. From the heavy tanks. What do we have rated 3, and we can see a bigger picture of this, right? Overall 3 to 3.5. Type 63. Type 63 is most likely better than this tank, isn't it? E75 TS, T77, Samoa, Baka. Yeah. I think this is 3. I think this is 3, fellas. There are simply better tanks. There are simply better tanks in the 3.5 category. I think this is 3. Okay, that being said, overall 3. Armor effectiveness, I would rate it 2, but let me see. Let me see how people are bouncing with it. It's funny, on the index you can click USSR Tech 3 and scroll down, there are a lot of premiums. Yep, 100%. Best tier 10 Russian tank. It depends on you, what do you like and what you dislike, right? So it depends on you. It depends on you. Overall, there are plenty of the good ones. Armor, I would say from this 2. Armor 2, gun handling 4, I stand by it. Now beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. What do you think? Okay, let's start from this. Speaking about the heavy tank, right? Wait, what we can compare this to? Let me think. Let me think real quick. News. Something similar. Okay, let's say IS-22. Obviously, it's a bit different tank. Let me find something else. Progetto, Unes, Canonier Panzer, blah, 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 blah. Lis, it's a different one. Nergal, different one. Cover 4, different one. Okay, Alpine Tiger as an example. Let's take Love, E75 TS. It's okay. Type 63. Okay. Now, what is beginner friendliness of this tank, considering that Type 63 is 2 for beginner friendliness, right? And I think this is the most familiar, this is the closest tank to Type 63, most likely, right? Do you think it's harder to play with this tank or it's harder to play with Type 63? Greetings, Marshall, greetings. I would give it a same. So beginner friendliness 2. Type has strong turret, this tank doesn't have that. Absolutely yes, but this tank has constantly good gun. Type 63 doesn't have constantly good gun. Hello, you started early today. I just started my work shift and I have to come for quality content in the background. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Type 63 is harder to play. So this one, 2.5 beginner friendliness. Vaza Alpine Tiger is 3 beginner friendliness. And I think it is easier to play with Alpine Tiger than to play with this. That being said, 2.5 beginner friendliness. And we are done with it. We are done. So I repeat ratings overall. Overall 3, armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness 2.5, gun 4. I am happy with this rating. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. Everything is perfect. Equipment, por favor. First setup would be like this. Second setup would be like this. The third setup would be like standard hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That's what I would go for. That is what I would go for. Okay, beautiful. Fellas, you can keep torturing me. You can keep torturing me. Let's see. You can request the tank. Hello and all chat. Do you know what is better than skill stream? Nothing. Oh, that is a bullshit, my man. That is bullshit. I think ice cream in the middle of the summer, it's better. Okay. This one. Okay. I thought you were asking a ball breaker. I was about to slap you. Would you look at that? Beautiful request. Thank you very much, Durke. Beautiful request. This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting, very, very, very nice tank for completing the bouncing missions whenever you have a proper matchmaking. But the speed of this shit, yup, tararai. Speed of this shit is... That is an issue, and that is a problem for sure. Wait until he will make a hard tank. He will speak to us after 1 week. Me? Excusez-moi. I'm a good boy. I would never be angry. I would never be angry, my man. Never. Oh, wow, you have done hair transplant. Can you tell how did it go? There is a YouTube video about this. Bad trip, exclamation mark, elite here. Feel free to check it out. There is all procedure and how the things are looking like. And if you are into the situation that you are not happy about your hair, the first link will lead you to the ref link to speak with the professionals literally for free. You can have a conversation with them and talk about your hair situation, right? Okay, what do we have? Vacam 100. Oh, yeah. This is very, very simple. This is very simple. We are starting everything like so. This is the first build. Schnarfel Ew, thank you very much for 29. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I need your luck. 0 to 8 this morning and I played well. Now starting to play worse and worse. But you will start winning and winning. You would be surprised how it works. You would be surprised. This tank is great. I love it. It is a fine tank from what I remember. From what I remember, it is a fine tank. What is the equipment setup in the open maps? I think I would go like this. I would go for this. I think I would go for this. And I think I would go for this. I could ditch nachren the ventilation for the stabilizer, but we'll see. At this point, I want to test it out, how it will feel like and how it will look like overall, okay? HP, we have 2 builds. We have 2 builds, my man. I don't want to have more HP in the open maps, you know? I will showcase everything whenever we will be playing with it. You will see everything yourself. Bam, 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 bam. I will go for quick aiming. I think this is the right way to do the things. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not entirely sure will the off-road driving will help us. I don't really think it would. I don't think that off-road driving means for shit. That's the thing. What this line is is leading to motion. I need to check it out. Motion. Give me a second. Motion. Yeah, I took the last off-roading. I thought so. I thought so. I even went like this. That's good. I like it. Let's go like that. I mean, I could take the faster turn, but I don't really think it will change it that much. Situational of awareness, side by side, most likely firefighting and comm expert. That is okay. Give me a second. Camo, obviously. Wargaming would definitely recommend you camo. I can guarantee you that. And perfect charge. And Lurker Sexy Beast, if you can, please change it on the motion as well for a perfect charge. More I think about it, more we won't feel that fucking 2% RNG. So just simply go perfect charge is going to be very beneficial for many tanks. We will recheck it later on, right? We will recheck it later on. Okay, we are ready. Look, this is the open map build. This could be stabilizer for sure. This is a city build or whenever you are going to be playing aggressively, and this build will be used 80%, 90% of the times. Now, before that, what we need to do, we need to get some water, right? Optics, ventilation, 530 meters view range. I don't really think it's the beneficial thing. I just don't think so. How are you doing today? How many tanks left to rerate in the tier 8? You can see the number over there, my man. You can see the number over there of the tanks left to rerate. Step by step, little by little, we are doing a good job, and we are denting everything, my man. We are denting everything. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I'm feeling very, very nice. We are progressing very heavily. Anyways, give me a second. I will get water and we will continue our journey. I need like 1 minute or so. Okay, I am back. One more thing. This is going to be an interesting one. Once again, I truly think that this bitch can do the bouncing missions pretty okay, depending on matchmaking. We will see. It's definitely better than a ball breaker. That's for sure, and that is a fact. It's going to be a very, very, very interesting journey to deal with this. Okay, good. No gamble addicts, enough of gambling. Enough of gambling. What are you gambling for, huh? Just to gamble. Just to gamble. Gamble, 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 gamble. Oh. It is German Defender. I would not compare it with a Defender, but I understand why would you be saying that. Understand that. And I haven't played with this tank for years. Hi Skill, hi chat, hi to all bananas and tanks. Greetings, Marcino. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Dev, thank you very much for 17 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Enjoy my request. I am second in February stats. By the way, when I was marking it, but not the greatest stats. So you are saying to skip the February? That's what you are saying, Durke? A low skill. Are you planning to rerate Indian Panzer and Panther 2 anytime soon? Everything is depending on the community, what community will request, right? For me, I am ready to rerate every and each vehicle in the world of tanks. Right? So we are beating the living crap out of every and each tank, but people need to request it. And at this point in time today, so far no one requested any of those tanks, right? Is E75T on the skill decks updated, and we're still working on that one? You can click on the tank and you can see in the bottom there is a notes, right? Or maybe notes is a wrong way to describe this. You can see the change log, right? Oh, bled. I am not in good position here. I am not in good position. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, yeah. Bad decision by me. Bad decision by me. I'm not going to shit myself. Oh, I'm definitely going to shit myself. Oh, I'm definitely going to shit myself. No, I'm okay. Bad decision. I made a decision to play very aggressively here, but it happened to be that we had pretty much 1 versus 4 situation. Pretty fucking brain dead, not gonna lie. Usually this shit is working, but it works very, very good when you have someone supporting from here, right? From this position over there. Because from here, then folks can fuck the bitch sitting here, or maybe not here, but here for sure, right? I overestimated my powers. I thought I have a bit too much. I thought I have more armor. That's okay. I cocked up. I played like a fucking imbecile. Next game will be better. That's on me. Newbie Hajo, thank you very much for 40 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I would like to request them, but I do not have points. All I can do is to ask you very, very kindly. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. Lower tiers, whenever we will go lower tiers, the requests will be cheaper. That's all I can say. But for now, at this point in time, people have enough points to request it for 200k. So it's not an option. Mido Vale, thank you very much for 15 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good afternoon, skill mods and chat greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Also, Sir Grilliam, thank you very much for 20 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Donk in the chat, it would be very much appreciated. Donk in the chat, for sure. Gun was very, very nice, what I remember. Gun is okay. I definitely can't complain about that. But same goes for a ball breaker, although this is definitely better than a ball breaker. This is definitely better than a ball breaker. This tank, in my opinion, is somewhere between 3.5 to 4. Somewhere in this ballpark. I think this is where this vehicle should be, should end up, right? But once again, I need to be a bit smarter than that. It's okay. It is okay. We will make it work nevertheless. What is your take on this tank if you played it lately? If you played with this mother trucker lately, what is your take on this vehicle? And drops will start in 28 minutes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 28 minutes and drops will start. I enjoyed it. More opinions? Unbelievable. Skovler not even saying hi to me. First of all, saying hi for mods. Unbelievable. I'm disappointed. I love it. It is a fantastic heavy tank. Yopter, right? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Tier 9 mouse for me is way better than actual mouse. You're talking about the motion. Understood? 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 Understood. Why would you say hi to a donkey? Wow. Okay. I don't interact with a streamer. No kurva. Okay, okay. Fair play. Okay, tank is 3.5 out of 5, but I hate it because I used it only to try hard bouncing mission. Listen, if you can hate every and each tank by trying to block with it. It's horrible. It is horrible. I got T78 because of your YouTube. It is a fun tank. Thanks for a YouTube video. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very, very welcome. I did not play with it lately, but I don't have any problems against it. It's kind of easy to penetrate it. I understand why. I get it. I get it. Even though I think that the bouncing, we will see people bouncing 1,500 with this vehicle. This is what I think. Hello, Mr. Baboon King. How we can know which tanks left to rerate? There is two ways how you are checking the things. There are two ways, right? Way number one is you check the tank, whatever select a tank, you scroll down and you can see vehicle change log. The last time vehicle was changed back in 2023, that means it's not rerated. Now, if you want to see the tanks we already rerated, you click on the news and you see list of the vehicles. What we have done on which day. You can see absolutely everything over there, right? That's the answer to your question. This is how you navigate for with which tanks we re-rated and which tanks we did not re-rated yet. I interact, I'm attention whore, notice me. No, Lion. No, I refuse. I refuse. Hello, Mr. Baboon King. Pa. Greetings. My dad was researching that line. He was okay with VK100. Yeah, because it's very easy tank to play with. That is the thing. This mother trucking vehicle is very, very, very easy tank to play with. Our guys should cap the base without bigger problems whatsoever. You just called his dad noob. Good one, my man. Good one. Any new drops? Yesterday we will have a new drops in 25 minutes. Check out exclamation mark calendar and you will see when new drops are coming. And big fat highlight where the drops goes this weekend is going to be nuts in World of Tanks channel. Right? So exclamation mark calendar. Check it out, my man. It's very important. Or click on the Lurkers link so you won't miss anything. You're spoiling us. How dare you to do such a website? We are used for only mad things related to World of Tanks. I am... No. Trust me, I am the #1 enemy. I mean, I am #1 enemy at this point in time. It's crazy. Please tell me, if not to buy Gryphon, if I have can open it is better. This is a different tank. This is completely different tank, my man. We need to keep this in mind, right? Do you know when consumables will go on sale this weekend, if I'm not mistaken? I think from tomorrow? You can always find this information in the calendar with the discounts as well. Yes, we have a section for discounts. Insanity, right? Insanity. Okay, let's go on to the heavy line and let's see what we can craft there. Boyka, thank you very much for host. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. What will be the rating for Gryphon 4? It's already rated. It is already rated, my man. Who could expect that, right? Unbloody believable. Unbloody believable, my man. Okay. Okay. Good. The plan is simple. We will try to be very, very aggressive here. This is not the most exciting tank to play with for how slow this bitch is. But all in all, it is fine. All in all, it is fine. I don't really think I give a shit about the Grom. I would just simply want to cross and that's it without overthinking too much. Which gun are you playing? The correct one. The correct one. Okay. We crossed, we sacrificed half of the hit points, but at this point in time we can break this line. We arrived here, and now we are ready to blast the living crap out of them. Although a lot of hit points lost. A lot of HP lost. I'm not very happy what kind of decisions I am making here, honestly. Not very happy about it. Have a long grinding the German line. Understandable. Oh, would you look at that? Our Suka Pershing is taking beating. Our Suka Pershing is saying, you know what, I have you covered. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That is impressive. This is not, you're not seeing this shit every day, do you? It's okay. That is a good Suka Pershing player. Way too good. Way too good, my man. Shrek is sniping from the typical bush. And what to do now? Skill site is not loading only for me. Try to go to incognito mode or change the browser. Sometimes there is an error for random people, and we do not know what is the problem at this point in time. Whenever we are going to figure this out, we are going to be fixing it. And it is for a short time, for a random period of time. For some folks it doesn't load. What is the problem? Who the fuck knows? Hola. Okay, that was kind of idiotic, not gonna lie. Not happy, not happy. I am making too much of the pressure. I know with this tank you need to make a lot of pressure overall, but I am losing way too many hit points. As an example, typical crossing right here, I lost half of HP instantly. After that, Tiger shredded me like I would be a fucking whore. So that is on me. I am not playing well with it. I need to figure out why am I not playing well with it. Am I angling wrong, or what is the reason? Why am I such a shit? Bad situation could be, but this is a second fail in a row, which I'm not very happy about. Now the armor, 200mm thickness over there, and you can side scrap to pretty fucking good level, right? I mean, not many folks will know to shoot into this. 215. But if you are over side scrapping, this is the thing. It's 25 degrees angle, probably the finest one. Or you are side scrapping like this. 230mm of penetration is enough. Yeah, if it happened to be that you met someone with a good penetration, you are kind of fucked. Understandable. I will try to play better. I know I can make this tank work to the better level. That's for sure. That's for sure. Honey, I'm home. Maddest greetings, my man. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? I have to be honest, I'm getting really tired of how often do we get new events, tanks, and everything else lately. It feels overwhelming. And the way Wargaming present or rather sells all of it is just too much. I still love tanks, but Wargaming is turning in a bit into the circus. And that honestly makes me sad. I just need to get this off my chest. Take care. Bob1, this is a very fair attitude from your side, and this is a very fair criticism. We need to understand one thing. If the game would not get events, if the game would not get anything new, if the game would not get rebalanced, the game would die, right? So I can guarantee you that it is 17 times better to have a lot of events and to ignore some of them instead of not having anything happening in the game, right? So what you need to deal with at this point in time is to tell for yourself, okay, there is a frontline. I love frontline, I will play it. Okay, there is a steel hunter. I hate it, I won't play it. That's the most important thing at this point in time, to prioritize what you are interested in and what you are not interested in, right? It is very important thing to say, fellas. It is very important thing to say. Hi, Skill. How are you doing? Also, chat and mods. Hi, greetings, Yanya. I hope you are doing very, very well. More options give more to do in the game. Exactly. Exactly, fellas. What Wargaming wants, or what World of Tanks wants? World of Tanks wants your time, right? This is what the game wants. That being said, there is no way we will slow down with the content. There is no fucking way we will have more and more and more and more and more and more and more. We need to keep this in mind, fellas. And in the same time, this is how they are monetizing the shit on the game as well, right? If you would look at this, let's say we have a battle pass, right? It makes people to play the game and it is monetizing the game, right? And on top of that, we have plenty of the other shit, which is monetization slash content for people. Is it Blad Market? Is it the fucking loot boxes? Is it whatever else, right? Keep this in mind, fellas. If you are not happy or you are feeling overwhelmed, it is a game. You don't need to do everything in the game. I am not doing everything and I'm doing this full time. It's pizda. I am not doing everything in the game, fellas. Crazy. 2.2 thousand damage, not very happy about it, not gonna lie, but it's okay. We are warming up for this. How players are playing with this tank? Let's see, out of curiosity. Over 2,000 and 1.8 blocked. 2.5 thousand gamers. We should have above 2.5 thousand with this tank. I'm pretty sure we should. Although it's slow. It is slow and not in every game you will be able to do that, right? Huh, looks like 2.5 is stops. Looks like 2.5 is stops. Does it make that the tank isn't that great? Does it mean that this vehicle is not that great and more, it's closer to 3 than 4? Too slow to chase the damage exactly. The tank mission is to hold the flank, right? And to do the smart trades. I understand that. Trust me, I get it. I get it, my man. I get it. The question is, can we arrive into the heavy line or it's going to be too late? The armor got very outdated. I don't think that armor is outdated. I have seen many people bouncing 2,000 plus. This is very good score. No risk, no Porsche. Greetings. How are you doing, my man? Stop playing World of Tanks if you think they are taking your time. It's your time and you have your own choice whenever to play it or not. Stop complaining that company tries to make money. Noot noot pango. It is in our nature to complain. It is in our nature to complain. Some people doesn't mind to spend money on the game and some people hates that, even thought. So it's impossible to find the middle ground. For many people, monetization is like a humongous cross. That's it. Monetization, that is horrible. That is horrible. You know, good techno DJ, Lithuanian fellow you promoted, do you remember his name? I don't. Maybe you are talking about Lithuanian HQ. Maybe that's what you are talking about. Doing good currently in Norway for work till the end of the September. I feel like Viking, check it out. Man, that's fucking beautiful. That is very, very nice. That is holy fucking shit. That looks great. That looks great. I mean, I take nature over the city anytime, any day. So I would thrive in a place like this. For me, that would be absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoy. This is the time to be with yourself. This is the time to make your peace.
I don't even play this game for a few years,
Beautiful.
but I love to watch your streams. You are very positive.
Baboon,
and funny
thank you
person.
very
Keep
much,
going,
my man.
Steel.
I very much appreciate you, and it's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you and hopefully to make you happy as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm glad I traveled by car because the nearest gym and store is 40 kilometers away. I can tell you what I would not enjoy in conditions like this: cooking. That would be disgusting. Was on to the subwoofer lately? No, definitely not. Ice Man nerf. Wait. I need a second to focus here. Ice Man nerf Trotte. Thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Ah, bled. Bad aim. It's okay. VK 100 also good for roadblock if you die. You are not wrong. You are actually not wrong. You are not wrong. This is the moment whenever we are considering to allow our team to die. This is the moment whenever we consider to allow our team to die. We are helping as much as we physically and possibly. We are not helping. Pay attention to that gentleman. He just got fucked, so that means we are going per backwards like there is no tomorrow. This is the time whenever we are escaping. Numbers are showing opposite, but tank looks faster backwards. The tank isn't faster backwards, but yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand. I didn't find you as a streamer. I would be in Voldemort's fan. Thanks God. Maybe that's horrible, my man. Maybe that is horrible. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Oh, you lucky suka. Blad, how the flying fuck did I bounce at that one? I'm very disappointed. I needed to start running away earlier, or I needed to take a different road. I think the biggest mistake which I have done here, I made a decision to go here instead of taking the bottom road here. But that is not a horrible game by any shape or any form. Slowly but surely we will warm up for this bitch and we will make it work. It's okay. It is okay. First game, 2 to 15. Really? Who could expect that? Would you recommend Type 62 for missions? I don't like that light tank. For my liking, gun handling is way too trollish. But this is what I remember from the memory. I played with that tank crew changes. So now it should feel better for sure. Once again, Iceman, Icema, Nerf Trotte. I'm trying to do my best. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. We have done our job here, right? We have done our job.
Oh, yeah.
Iceman, thank you. I very much appreciate you, sir. Evil D, thank you very much for 29. Best man, greetings from Germany. Cheers, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well, and I hope you are enjoying yourself. I started playing Tier 7 Skoda, kind of fun. Tier 7 Skoda is very, very nice, yes. It should be pretty bloody nice, my man, definitely. This is not bad. Meanwhile, 2.6 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, that is okay, and minus 1,000 credits. Not much what we can change about that. We are okay. We are okay.
Oh,
Meanwhile, T-Boobs, thank you very much for 50 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. And you summoned the sellout train as well. I see, my man. Oh no, I want to go for a walk, but started raining. I guess it's World of Tanks time. Oh no. Oh no, what to do now? Enjoy getting slapped, my man. Enjoy getting slapped. That's what World of Tanks will give for you, for sure. You will get slapped for sure, my man. Okay. Skill giving me a side eye doubt button. Me? No. No, you enjoy, my man. You enjoy and you have a great time. How's your day so far? We are working on rerating the tanks and I feel very, very, very good, my man. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. We are doing extremely well at this point in time. We're doing very, very good. Any Benny Mikitaki where the clicker is sitting. I would say here. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Pay attention, the bitch should be on the reload very, very soon. Pay attention. Pay attention. Attention! Don't lose the focus. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. No? Clicker. Click, click, click. Clicku, clicku. Aha. So that means he should be sitting in this bush, no? Like somewhere here. Or maybe even higher up. Higher up could be. Could be. Where is Harris Potter with a super heavy tank? While getting fucked by the Arta, Harris Potter, no to kurwa. Spoiled mother trucker, he's higher up. I would guess he's sitting higher up, near the red line. Unless he's relocating after the shots. Could he be relocating? Could he be relocating? This is the question. I know that the bitch was sitting over there. No, he's relocating. He's actually moving. It feels like this bitch is moving. It feels like this bitch is moving. Okay. That was pretty fucking retarded, not gonna lie. I overpeaked beyond belief and I got fucked because I'm fucking brain dead fucktard. I'm angry on myself, but not much what I can change about this. There is no medicine from stupidity. If you are brain dead, you are brain dead. No one can help you. I was so into that fucking Arta hunt, I sacrificed all the hit points. And now, all I need to see clicker clicking me nahui and I can go home. I'm a bit sad, but not much what I can change about this. That is me responsibility. And I still want to, you know, the worst part of all of this is that I still want to fuck him up. I still want to click that fucking shitter. I still want to blind fire him. Tikirim, thank you very much for 22, I appreciate you, thank you. Oh yeah, ball breaker tank. This is not ball breaker tank, this is actually significantly better. But once again, you need to use your bloody brain, you know? Can't be mentally challenged. It's okay. Thank you, Tikirim, thank you. Chill on yourself, nobody is on a hurry. No, I need to be angry for myself. This is how it goes and this is how we are doing the things, right? This is how we are doing the things, my man. Miss Jackie, how are you doing? And thank you very much for host. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. So far, this game is amazing. I was so focused on trying to blind fire Arta that I got fucked beyond belief. But you know what? I enjoyed it. How about that? What is your updated opinion on Griffon? Exclamation mark index. It is rated already. You can find the link to the session yesterday whenever we played with it. You can find everything. Doing well, gonna grab some food because I'm starving. How do you like the Griffon? It's 4. I was thinking between 4.5 and 4, but I think 4 is more legit rating for a tank, right? I think 4 is more legit rating for a vehicle. Overall, extremely hard tank to play with. Extremely hard tank to play with, but it is a solid one. Good players will make it work for sure. Zurg Zabu, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Very not happy about this. Very not happy about this score, but fair play. I deserved what I got. Can't complain about that. Where are drops? Drops are here. They just started, my man. They just started. Also, Sergeant Power greetings. Everything is lost. Like, literally everything is lost. We do not have this. We do not have this. We do not have absolutely fucking anything. Panther 2 re-rated. You can check out what is re-rated and what isn't by typing exclamation mark re-rating. You can see how to check it out, so instead of me saying is it re-rated or it's not re-rated, I would rather teach you how to check it out yourself. Right? Blad, that was disgusting game, man. Nahуй. But I made it bad. And Dart incoming in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that bitch is moving for sure. That fucktard is moving. That fucktard had a keyboard. That's why this bitch was that's why I did not manage to catch him. Okay, that makes sense. For that on sportsmanlike conduct and go fuck yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Now it makes sense. I thought, how the flying if I can miss so many shots when I know exactly where this bitch was or where the last tracer was, right? It's okay. It is okay. Everything is fine. Although this game made me very, very angry, not gonna lie. And it could be definitely significantly worse as well, right? We could be playing against the tier 10s. I do not know. I don't really like it. I do not really like it. How competitive this bitch goes, I may lower the rating on this tank. Obviously, a lot of things are depending on the session, but at this point in time, I am not a big fan of it, unfortunately. And I remember this tank as being solid banana. In your website, can you look if you have improve or not, like your win ratio damage has improved in the last month? You will be able to see that. You will be able to see that. I can guarantee you that you will be able to see your improvement, your session, your matchmaking, everything. But currently is work in progress. At this point in time is work in progress, my man. But it is going to be one of the functions as well for sure. This tank is always to be a third on this map. It's not only this map, I am making many mistakes because I feel like I am very powerful. That is an issue of mine. You know what I mean? This is my issue. It's not the tank issue. It's not the tank fault or something, right? This is the thing. What tank is good for 15 mission for T28 concept? Which mission are we talking about? And once again, we need to know the mission, we need to know conditions, then we can have a conversation about it. Thanks, I love to have the battle hits on the website. You are very, very welcome. It's only the start, my man. You will see so many good things over time. Our team is working for it. Our team is working for it, my man. The next feature which is going to come is multi-login. So if you have multiple accounts, you can easily switch between accounts, right? That's what we are working on now. After that, we'll see. After that, we will be working on something else, right? After that, we will be working on something else. Meanwhile, 900 damage, that was a bad play. I just blind shooted the Scorpion. Now we can see that the Shlucha moved, and as you can see, he moved all the time after firing. That means the guy knows what he is doing, right? He understands that Arta comes with a keyboard and you need to relocate. That's why I did not manage to catch him. That's fair play. That is a fair play. I played 5 games today. I'm surprised that my keyboard is not broken in a half. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Beautiful. Keep up the good work. But newer tanks has been introduced in the game lately, and I feel Vaka is feeling the effects of being power crept. The thing is, I don't think that this tank was ever super duper hyper turbo excellent tank, you know? I don't feel like it was ever super duper hyper turbo excellent vehicle, for sure. The main selling point where this mother trucker tank goes is armor. If you met someone with 230 and above penetration, most likely 250 and above penetration, you are fucked. It's just how it goes, but it was always like this with this tank, always. I have a question. Is it possible to have a gallery in the index page with the typical positions on the map? No. Not gonna happen. The main reason why not gonna happen, because people will start checking it between the games, how the things are looking like, right? How the things are looking like, and where to go, and we will have a situation when people are fighting for the positions. I really would like to avoid that. You know what I mean? I would like to avoid that. I really don't want to do that. So I am willing to give the information, but it needs to be a bit more intense, just to click on the picture and you are seeing everything, right? I do not want to do that. I just do not want to do that. I think it is not the best idea. I think that would affect the game health way more, you know? Sure, for me it is probably 3 days of job. For me it's probably 3 days of job to showcase where to play with one or another tank, right? Overall maps, maybe a bit more. Maybe a bit more than 3 days of job. Maybe a bit more. But I don't want to do that. That's the issue. I mean, something does already exist, yeah, but you need to understand that it doesn't have the traffic of the index, right? Oh, I'm so fucking unlucky. I am so fucking unlucky. Both of the shots should shred him like he would be a meatball. Can we do something here? Not really. Oh, what a fucking lucky shlucha. Once again, you can see the same Vaka, his armor works just fine, mine doesn't. And there is nothing what you can change about this. It's not like he played the game significantly better than I did. He has better energy than I did, and there is nothing what I can do about it. I can go and fuck myself. Bled, I'm getting properly kurvanoid. I am close to leave this tank at this point. I don't want to rate it while I'm angry, you know? This is the thing. I do not want to rate the tank while I'm angry, but at this point in time, it feels like I'm getting treated like fucking animal. Not gonna lie. That's not good. Hey, is there a... Is it worth to use CVS on all mediums having 445 meters view range and no need for gun boosting except rammer for the PM? Alan, my recommendations for the any tank in the game, exclamation mark index, check it out. You should know that already. Kafel GG, thank you very much for 8 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. I will try to switch the Nahui server. Maybe that will be, maybe that will work a bit better. At this point in time, I'm very, very upset how the games are going with this vehicle. And in my memory, this tank is very, very nice. It is very, 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 very nice. But it just simply doesn't work at this point in time. And it doesn't work beyond belief level. The fucking cover 5 is garbage. This is straight up piece of fucking shit. It's dog shit. And with this tank I play worse. So that being said, we are taking a breather, we are switching the server, and we will try to make it once again. Sorry, I don't want to upset you. You are not upsetting me. I need to deal with every and each tank anyways. I just feel like I'm unlucky. And you saw that yourself in the previous game. Enemy VK hits everything, I'm missing everything. And what can you do about it? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I struggle quite a lot with VK, but to be honest, I do that with almost all the tanks. Oh, here you go. Recently, third market, this tank, as much fun as it is, it's very outdated. The armor isn't as strong as once it was. With a power creep in the game, it still has its moments, though. At this point in time, this bitch is 3. I am going to be honest with you. At this point in time, this vehicle would be 3 and I would be kind for rating this vehicle 3. Meanwhile, on the other fucking hand, we played lately with a shitty-ass ball breaker. We played with a shitty-ass ball breaker and we played like a fucking gods. Meanwhile, with VK, I am playing like fucking animal. I'm getting fucked like a whore. And ball breaker, you can look at this however you want to. Ball breaker is worse tank than this. Ball breaker is significantly worse tank than this. Can we put the blame on the session? We can. Let's try to keep it up. I will give it more games. I will play 10 games if needed. Having issues connecting to the index page says timeout. Any work ongoing could be. Could be. For me, I don't have any problems. I am already logged in, so for me, everything works just fine. Try to refresh the page. Or try to use incognito mode. Maybe, I do not know. Maybe you are just unlucky. Kalex Cat, thank you very much for 43 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, buddy, always, you rock. Honest, real, and fun. Best to see for me. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, Calix Cat. Thank you. 1 out of 5. Fellas, you need to understand that some people genuinely are having fun while beating their ass, you know, with a whip. So, fun is very different term for everyone. Incognito worked, yeah. I noticed one thing, that there is an error that some people do not get access to the index, and I do not know why is it the case, and we are very, very well aware of that. Whenever we are going to find the fucking issue, we are going to destroy it and everything will be fine. Sometimes it happens for me as well that I can't get in, then I need to change the browser or go incognito. What month in summer the players are getting fewer and fewer? August? I think all summer is the... I think all summer is bad, honestly. Where the player numbers goes, all summer is bad. Why sometimes your website can't open and reloading? I have no clue. There is some sort of error going on, and I would love to answer into your question why, but I can't. I do not know. Website deleted few times a day. I do not know. I do not know what Tomato GG does. I know what we do. I know what we do. I'm getting properly angry, fellas. No, blad, what do you want me to do with this piece of shit in the tier 10? Eik tu nahoj. What do you want me to do with this in the tier 10? Whenever we are fighting against the fucking STB1 that is going full ham with gold, or the fucking Jackpizda? What do you want me to do? I am properly fucking angry. Snipe from the back? Maybe? Maybe sniping from the back is the right choice? Maybe I'm playing too aggressively with it? Maybe. What do you want me to do in this type of fucking situation? What do you want me to do here? I don't have any armor whatsoever in this situation. Any armor whatsoever. I am properly angry. I'm leaving this tank. I'm sorry. I am leaving this tank. Who requested it? You have a chance to request something else, or I will give your channel points back. Where are you? Durke, you can request something else, or I am giving your channels points back. I am too angry to be playing with this. My anger level spiked beyond belief. I do not know what kind of dogshit session we have with this tank, but it's not even funny. Do T29 tier 7? No. Can you give me some nice tank? Light tanks? No. Choose whatever you want to. You know how to check it out, Durke. It's not your first rodeo. I can show you the light tanks, which we haven't rated yet. Those are the light tanks. I think it depends on the music, probably. Colonel, it depends on many things. It depends on many things. Sometimes it's not meant to be. And at this point, it was very bad session. At this point, I would rate this tank worse than a ball breaker. I kid you not. Durke budget, consider it done. Actually, no, I'm not giving up. If I will rate it angry, I will rate it angry. I give it more games. I give it more games. I told you gotta chill. I told you need to be subscribed in the channel in order to chat. Do I ask your fucking advice how should I live my life, or how should I play the game, or how I should rate the tanks? Am I asking you this? No. That basically means if you don't feel like you've been asked, right? Have you ever been angry in your life? Have you ever been angry? You did. When someone is saying chill, relax, take it easy, how does it work for you? Because for me, it makes me even more angry. Do you like to play this game? Because for me, to click sub only button, it's like this. And after that, you will be locked out of the content. Even though I understand why you are doing this, please do not do this to me. It won't end up well for you. I can guarantee you that. I don't ask your advice about how to play the game, or how to chill, or how not to chill. It's my life. If I want to beat my dick, I will beat my dick, and you have nothing to say about it. That being said, behave and use your brain before I slapped you. Thank you. Hams? Oh, this is ha 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 ha. Fuck you, you fucking animal. Kurva, and the fucking retard is reacting with a smiley face. Actually, laughing face. Fuck off from my stream, you fucking rat. Fool. Oh, okay. That being said, when we get rid of the trash, it sounds significantly better. Very nice. Would you say tier 6 88 is better than 87 tier 2 tier? I do not know. I need to be playing with those tanks to rerate. I haven't played with those vehicles in a very long time. That is the problem. That is the problem, my man. FSV tier 7 makes me to feel like turning is not allowed. I can't remember handling of that tank, but could be. It is village shitter, right? So whenever you are going in front, and could be it is harder to turn. I understand what you mean. I understand. Did I arrive at the wrong time? No, everything is okay. Everything is okay. I just get rid of some people that are asking for getting slapped, and I'm feeling completely fine. Couple of more games and I'm going to be okay. That's all I need for a full happiness. I remember when you were shooting, no aim shots, you shouted to get better RNG. I haven't heard that. This meme is dead for 3 years already since 2022. Now try to figure out what happened in 2022, and you will see why this meme isn't part of the stream. I'm completely fine. I'm just, you see, whenever I am working my butthole off and whenever I'm trying to do the things and I see people crossing the line, I'm not going to put up with a shit, you know? I'm very, very, very simple guy. Whenever I'm politely asking not to go with advices, or whenever I am asking politely not to cross the line, that means not to cross the line. Because if you will cross the line, I will cross the line triple and quadruple, you know? You get the point what I'm saying. And I think it is very, very, very fair treatment. Good old times and hitting blind shot, yeah? That's true, that's true. That was a good meme at the time, right? That was a good joke and good meme. It feels outdated. It feels outdated for how slow this tank is. Even though it has armor, competitiveness of this tank is very questionable and very debatable. The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. I don't think that I am a dick overall, right? I think I am treating people nicely. And I think I am kind, but whenever I feel like someone is crossing the line, then I can be the biggest dick there is. And I think that's a very fair thing, honestly. I hate how slow this thing is. Yep, I agree. I agree. It has a different type of gameplay. It's hard to breach this bitch or push on this bitch. It is definitely not an easy task, don't get me wrong. It truly isn't. But once again, we are talking about not holding the fucking line, but about the competitiveness. It has many things going against it. As an example, I do not know how did I hit that. That felt like it flew literally through the wall. That felt like it flew through the wall. Some people understand what no means and not to poke the bear. Then there are those people who step into the bear cage. In this type of situation, I would say baboon cage. In this type of situation, I would say baboon cage, my man. What we figured out so far with this vehicle is that whenever you are bottom tier, you are shit. That's what we figured out, right? You are meat in the game. You are meat in the game. What we figured else, whenever you are finding someone that is willing to load the gold ammo and gold ammo is decent, I'm not talking about the IS-6, right? IS-6 can fuck himself. I am talking about something with more decent penetration. This tank is GG, it's useless. It's good to block corridors, but look, I mean, I'm not getting a single good game with it. I am not getting a single good game with this tank. And it's not that I'm not trying, I'm actually trying. I am trying to play well with it, but if I would keep making pressure on DZT-159 how this would end up, I would get farmed, correct? Man, I'm very disappointed. I am truly very, very fucking disappointed with it. I am very disappointed. I marked this tank last time and I can't understand why he have such a good opinion on the index page. For me, it is not so good. I understand. That's what we are trying to figure out at this point in time, because I hate it. At this point, I really hate this tank. I mean, block corridors when it's dead. What a great selling point of the tank. Nowadays, we are 3% of the time minus too much making by playing tier 8 tanks, thanks to your mod. It depends on the tank and it depends on the situation, but yeah, I understand. 3% of the time minus too much making. Okay, I see what you are saying. Yeah, it depends. Once again, it very much depends on the session and it depends on the situation. Personally, at best is 3.5 for me. I'm not going to lie, I am thinking about 3. Straight up 3 for this tank. But on the other hand, cover is 4 and cover 4 is 4. Does that mean that I overrated cover 4 as well? You see, it's very, very, very hard to deal with the tanks that has armor. And the thing is, once again, this tank is a king whenever you are having a good matchmaking. Whenever you have a bad matchmaking, this is where the issue starts. Cover 4 is better, cover 4 definitely better, because isn't cover 4 heavier? What means isn't cover 4 heavier? But look into the alpha damage. 400 alpha damage in the face is very good. It is very, very good. Do you think this tank is the worst tier 8? No. I am angry, but I'm not that angry. No. I don't think this is a worst tier 8 tank in the game. Definitely not. I think... what I used to think about this vehicle is that the tank is actually solid and the tank is nice. More I play at this point and time with this vehicle, more I think it's shitter. It is just simply shitter tank. Right? This is what is happening in my head at this point. TVP without the worst? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. I have an idea. But I can't say that it is horrible what is happening here. We have plenty of the armor. We can shit on them. Well, we are just punishing them for 440 in the face, but this is a good matchmaking. This is a good matchmaking. That's the issue. That is the issue. We need better matchmaking. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Look, in this situation we are like a fucking wall here, right? We are like a wall. Our mission is to survive as long as we physically and possibly can. There isn't anything special where the gameplay goes. We don't need to do anything extraordinary. All we are trying to do here is to survive, right? I hope that we are clear and I hope that makes sense, right? So what we are doing, we are making sure we will spot the bitches here, we will spot the bitches here, we will spot the bitches here, we will spot everyone, right? That is the goal and that's what we want to see, right? That's what we want to see. We are going deeper in and now we are trying to survive as long as we physically and possibly can by paying attention to what is happening around us, right? We're getting quite a bit of the bouncing, but our team is clearly shit. Right? We are getting fucked from here, we are getting fucked from here. I mean, we are getting fucked from the every and each side, right? Does it bother me? No, it doesn't bother me. I am feeling completely fine. And this bitch is doing this job very, very, very well. Right? It's not my fault that our team was challenged, you know? I do not know, man. I do not know. Drops are like donuts. Best are at skills. Oh, thank you, my man. Thank you. Hopefully you will enjoy the farming session. 5,000 is not bad, no, but this is a better matchmaking. Before we had very, very different situation. That's what I'm saying, and that's why maybe I need to get warmed up for a tank. I do not know, but so far it felt very, very bad. This game, a bit better. It wasn't it wasn't hard. All we have done, we slapped the living crap out of the enemies. Right? That's all we have done here, and that's okay. That's okay. Too bad our team was, you know, a bit challenged, but what can you do? This tank is only useful at maximum tier 8 matchmaking. That's very fair point. That is very fair point. Oy, 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 Dios míos. Not yet, not yet. Give me a bit more time, okay? Give me a bit more time. We have a bit of the growth, but not yet, my man. Not yet. Not yet. How are you doing, Dios míos? 2,500 damage, 2,800 assisting damage, a bit better. A bit better indeed. How are they here? They are accepting your body? No. Here is saying, da nu nachren. Into this shitty ass head? Fuck no. Is Iron Lumberjack a regular achievement? It says that person has fallen all the trees in the game. It is 56,000. You need to deal with 56,000 trees or something like this. I can't remember exact number, but yes, this is an achievement. Furball Express, you got it. You got it, my man. You got it. I am just simply trying to take my balls in the hand and just to deal with this. That's all I'm trying to do. I know I will be able to. I know I will be able to. This is my typical best game while marking. Very depends on matchmaking and how many tourists I meet. Gun is great, but armor is not great even against the Tier 8 XM. Against the Tier 8 XM, there is... most of the armor is shit. XM is penetrating super heavies in the face. You know, that's the thing. Not so simple. But what we are trying to figure out, how competitive is this bitch is. Maybe the tank is just simply not as competitive as it was before, because I honestly think it is the case, considering how meta is changing, what kind of penetrations do we have in the game, right? What kind of tanks do we have? XM. You know what I mean? So maybe it is not that much as... maybe it is not that much of our fault, right? Maybe just things have changed. Or maybe I need to improve a bit with it. We'll see. Okay. It's okay. Give me some time, fellas. I am better at this point in time, okay? I am playing a bit better. I'm playing a bit better and I'm trying to deal with my idiotism how I played before. I love a grinded this tank recently and it's still quite strong. It just suffers against the gold ammo newer tank destroyers. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. I truly do. Thank you. The thing is, it's just slow. It's just slow. It's okay. Matchmaking is more supportive in this game. The last game was pretty solid. Logically thinking, count the guns. Count the guns. They have significantly more guns playing here, right? That being said, we should be okay. I mean, whenever you are meeting Alpine Tiger, you are eating him alive. You are showing who is his daddy, you know? But once again, Alpine Tiger isn't the finest tank, is it? Oh, now the team is going brrrr, bitches. Ram. No, kurvo. 200, but 200 is more than enough. 200 is what I need. Beautiful. Did this tank felt bad for what this tank can do here? No, it did not. It is purely for holding the lane, right? I am very, very, very confused how to rate this, fellas. Because some games I want to throw my keyboard through the window, and in some games I feel like, yeah, that was okay. That was okay. That was okay. On today's standards, on 5-minute games, this kind of tank are pain in the ass to play. Yeah, but we need to understand that some people have a passion for tanks like this, right? We need to understand that. So far, Session was very, very bad with it. Not gonna lie, so far Session was 9 games, 1.8 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. It was disgusting. And the thing is, looking into the matchmaking that we had, matchmaking did not felt even that bad. For matchmaking, we have played 9 games. Most of the time I was the same tier and I was getting fucked anyways. +2 matchmaking only once, +1 matchmaking only once. And once -1 matchmaking. So it wasn't even that bad matchmaking wise, right? It wasn't that bad matchmaking wise. Okay. Now we are going to have a safe defense parameter. We'll see.
Yeah.
You're just bad, true that. Dead Hockey, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What results you expect with this tank, let's say, in +1 matchmaking? It depends on the map, it depends on the tanks, it depends on many, many factors. It's just too slow. That's the issue. It is just simply too slow. It is just too slow. I think more I play with it, more I think it is 3. Meh. 3.5 if I am very kind.
Oh,
this is what I'm considering, fellas. The thing is, whenever you are bottom tier, you can try to have a safe defense parameter, right? For example, 400 in the face. Is it bad? We just slapped the fucking tier 9 for 400 in the face. It's not bad. Chef M. Key, greetings, my man. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Welcome, my man, welcome. I hope you are doing very, very well. I'm just trying to get the fact straight, you know? Some tanks are just simply very difficult for us to rate. Some tanks are just difficult to rate, and there is nothing bad about the difficult. There is nothing bad about difficult. Very hard. What are you doing now? Sniping like a whore.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Our team is too good. The thing is, whenever you're bottom tier, you can snipe. You don't need to shit your pants, you can snipe. You can properly snipe with it. That's the thing. You're just sniping. You're not overthinking, you snipe. Devalis, thank you. I'm feeling all right. How are you doing yourself? The best part of VKK is driver speed. This is not really a good thing whenever you are saying the best part about the tank is reverse speed, is it? It is not very good whenever you are describing the tank as being good because of the reverse speed. Oh man, the reverse speed with this tank. You can fuck off so early, so quickly, so easily. Oh man, amazing. Right? That's a bit of the issue, don't you think so? I just picked a hard tank to rerate blade. Thanks God I have points to pick better one. No, it's okay. It's not a bad thing that you pick this tank. It is not a bad thing. It's actually a very good thing. It is actually a good thing we will deal with this vehicle, right? Shouldn't feel sad about it, because once again, we need to rerate every and each tank in the game, so it doesn't really change shit. Are we going to be playing with it now, or in 3 days, or in 4 days? That is okay. This is very, very hard tank to rerate. Honestly, it is.
Kommandant ausgefallen.
Honestly, it is very, very hard.
Wirkungstreffer.
I mean, this tank is a snack for MBTB, isn't it? I made my mind, fellas. Let me see. Comparison VK 100 against Mahebreaker. Same gun, everything is the same. Actually, everything is the same. Everything is the same. Oh wow. Overall 3.5. I will give it a credit. Overall 3.5 armor effectiveness. I want to give it 4. I want to give it 4, but once again it depends on the situation. What else do we have with a 4 armor effectiveness? I need to see. What else do we have with 4 or above armor? Heavy armor 4 or above. Nergal. He2 is 4.5. Tier8 32. Baza 176. Double penetrator. Defender. T32. Блядь. It's hard. I think 3.5 for armor, since most of the gold penetrates, I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking the same. Shouts and thank you very much for 61 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. The ball breaker is rated 3 armor. Why is this 3.5? Yeah. I mean, most of the people will just simply fuck you unless you are lower tier. Shouts and thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Hello, skill mods and chat. I hope you are having a good day. Let me see, what do you have? Scorpion, 5.1 thousand damage, high caliber. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Maybe do something for a challenge someday for 100% tank without using a good crew and without equipment. Yes, I would like you to suffer. Hellflame, special for you. You want me to suffer? Okay. Okay. We can have a conversation, Hellflame. I like you to suffer as well. You can pick the tier 8 tank, which I will mark for no gold for 1k. You want me to suffer? I want your wallet to suffer. I think that's fair trade. It goes only for you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my man. And if not, then... Shh. Fair trade indeed. Fair trade indeed. Okay. Overall 3.5 arm. Overall 3.5 armor, 3.5 beginner friendliness. I will stay consistent. I will go with 3.5, bled. 4, probably 4, maybe 4.5. Gun handling 4. Okay, let me get my thoughts straight. Overall 3.5, armor 3.5, gun handling 4, beginner friendliness. Ball breaker was rated 4 for beginner friendliness. This tank is the same shit, isn't it? It's a bit easier, so it should be 4.5. It should be 4.5 probably. Do you have any comments? Do you have any comments about it? Or ball breaker to push it lower and to give 4 for this and ball breaker 3.5. 4.5, yes. I mean, it's not hard to play with this. It is not hard to play with this, right? As a matter of fact, it's one of the easier tanks. You gave cover 4.8 at 3.5 for armor. Good. Good. So it's the same like Waka. 4 is good. You will get fucked without gold ammo anyways, no matter how pro you are. Beginner friendliness 4. Okay, repeat it once again. 3.5 overall, 3.5 beginner 3.5 armor effectiveness, beginner friendliness 4, gun handling 4. Done. Bled, it was very, very hard, fellas. I'm sorry for my mood. It was truly disgusting. It wasn't an enjoyable one. I knew that this tank will give some troubles for us, but we took our time to raid the tank properly, and I'm feeling happy about it. Good. Very, very good. You can request whatever you want else. Oh. 4.5, yeah, but you can get a tier 10 matchmaking as well. Right? Those are the tanks that you can request. Those are the tanks that you can request. Click on the channel points and make a request, boys. Peregrine. That's an easy one. Thank you. That is an easy one. It is pretty much clone of IS-3A, right? It's not a hard tank to deal with. Thank you, Sinbin. I appreciate you. IS-3A. Not a bad tank, probably still sitting between 4 and 3.5, I would say, but we'll see. Yay, IS3A with a skin. Skill 10,000 for T95 Chieftain Mark. No. No. I don't care. My fellas, if my intention would be to collect as much money as I physically and possibly can from the stream, trust me, my streaming routine or my streaming style would be very different. This is not my intention. This is not my intention. Even take a look into the rerating. Do you think I can't make the request to rerate the tank 20 euros? There is 800 tanks in the game. Times 20 euros, what do we have? 16k, right? I can. I don't want to do that. This is not my intention. This is not my intention. This is not what we are looking for, and this is not what we want to do. This is not what we want to do. Okay. Stream would need to be naked. That's easy. That is doable and that is fixable. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Okay, let me think. I don't give a shit about the hardening with this tank. The first build is straightforward. We are going to maximize the gun, and the second build, I think it is with a turbo. It is with hardening. Why would I go with hardening and not with turbo? We can try to go with hardening then. We can try to go with the hardening then. I'm curious how it will be, how it will work. I would probably choose the turbo at this point in time, honestly, but we'll see. I would milk the chat dry. You say that until 1 million is offered. For 1 million, my man, I will play with a Japanese crew, you know? Uwu. And after each and every shot, I will say uwu. For the whole stream. For a whole million, my man, every whore has its price, right? Every whore has its price. Okay, let's go side by side. Please no one offer 1 million. No, please do. Please do. Please do. Okay. Intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush, that is an easy one. Done. For 1 million, I would let you to mark me. You see, fellas? You see how the things are looking like? Holy fucking shit. You dirty bastards. You dirty bastards. I kind of want to go with a different build, not gonna lie. I kind of want to get rid of this, and I want to go with ventilation here. So you can play aggressively. I kind of want to go this way. We will check it out. We will check it out. Beautiful. Let's go. Is this the same tank as IS-3, just with auto reloader gun, or am I wrong? I think there are some differences, as gun handling significantly worse on this mother trucker, right? We can see it this way, right? At least what the paper suggests. IS-3, IS-3A, IS-3. So looking into all of this, IS-3 has significantly better gun, and it has worse DPM, right? IS-3 has less hit points. IS-3 is tiny touch slower, right? Other than that, it is very, very similar. But you see, one tank with auto loader, give the tank an auto loader, and the gameplay of the vehicle will change completely. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Lukukuruku, sexy beast, how are you doing? Wasn't this first reverse autoloader? Exactly. At first it was single shooter. After that, Wargaming gave this tank the reverse autoloader. So that means it makes it significantly easier to play with, you know? It makes significantly easier to play with. You don't need to hold your shells. You just simply unload and then you keep bursting. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Aslots, I am not really interested in that, my man. Don't be mad on me. At this point, I am so into the game, it's not even funny. I have a little weird question. Did your butt get paralyzed after a long Twitch session continuously? My butt paralyzed? I never felt my butt. I never did. So I don't really think the answer to this question could be yes. Glad we had this talk. There is a pixel. I know that this gun handling is disgusting. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Okay. Can we slap him? Now we could go for this guy, but I'm not entirely sure. Do I want to? Probably not. Let's go up. What was that? The thing is, to have continuous clip, it is very, very solid, fellas. Because once again, we will arrive here and we have 3 in the mag, right? This is how the things are going to look like. So that means we are taking 1,200 hit points in like 6 seconds from him. And then we are just playing like a normal tank, right? Oh, bled. Would you be so kind? Thank you. It is very, very powerful. Now, look. This guy may think about whatever fuck he wants to. He is cocked. He is cocked. He can go and fuck himself. This is a selling point. And now you may think, but Skill, what are you doing now? You're on the reload. Ha, joke's on you. What reload? Oh, yop, tararai. Oh, yop, tararai, sexy beast. Where are you running? Stop running! Why are you running? Huh? How to understand this? Why are you running? Would you look at him? He is saying fuck you, okay? Can't blame him. Can't blame him. It's okay. That was fair play. This tank has good heat ammo, 270 millimeters, and IS-3 has APCRs 265. Yeah, but that depends on the playstyle, right? Some people would prefer to get APCRs, and some people would prefer to get the heat. So it depends on the person. You may think that it is the best thing. Some people would say it's the worst. So once again, it depends. He noticed. Everyone is jumping from the balconies at this point in time. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at this guy go. He was about to jump from the balcony as well. Crazy. Every ammo type has pros and cons, exactly, 100%. 100%, my man. It is still solid tank, fellas. It is still a solid tank. Now the question is, how solid is it? I just got Char Futur. I love it, but long reload is kind of stressful when enemies are rushing for you, yeah? You need to be good at marathons and running away, you know? Understandable. Give it some time. Practice a bit and it's going to be... So what is about APCR is better than AP? Usually APCRs has significantly better shell velocity. and that is a great thing, right? This is a trading trade. Look, 1400 shell velocity. How easy is to pre-aim with that, you know? And with AP, usually with this caliber AP, you can be anywhere from 800 to 1000 shell velocity, right? That's usually the difference. Sure, normalization of AP is better than APCR. Fine, fine, fine. That's okay. I get it. I understand it. But once again, APs are slower. Faster shells are tend to be more accurate. I'm not sure about that, but fair play. Mamba Core, thank you very much for 21. Hi, my King Baboon. Have a good day likewise, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Richie. Gaming with a Scorpion, Mr. Richie. I just noticed T-54 lightweight has better hull armor than Type 63, both on paper and armor model. There you go. There you go. If the tank would be, if the Japanese tank would be USSR, it would get a bit more steel, right? Time to stream snipe with the Scorpion. Yes, please. Yes, please. Richie, that's what we are looking for, a full happiness. Charlie Magne accuracy is not that horrible. Charlie Magne isn't that horrible. Mother of bananas, blad, that was good. That was good. He outplayed me fair and square. I can't do anything about that. Blad, ain't nahoi. Arta fucked me up. I truly did not expected him here. I truly didn't. Surprise little slut, right? Oh, fuck me. Well, that's unfortunate. It's okay. Can't complain. Can't complain. I got outplayed fair and square. Gun kills it for me completely. You can miss just by moving the turret for a pixel. True. I understand. I understand why would you say so. I am 100% with you. IS-3A isn't for everyone. That's a fact. It is not for everyone, for sure. Okay, fellas. I feel significantly better after this. God, I hate Scorpion. No kurwa. Richie and FRZ, two brothers, two Scorpion haters with a passion. For me, this vehicle is maximum 3. I understand. I get it. I am 100% with you. I get it. Why would you not like this mother trucking tank? And you are delusional Scorpion apologist. True. True that. You got me, Richie. Fellow Scorpion hater here, disgusting. Fellas, I think we will need to go to the emote only mode. I would rather play with the IS-3A than Bizonte. I am with you, and I understand. Trust me, I get it. I get it. As a matter of fact, we can see after this how people are performing with this vehicle, right? This is an interesting stuff. Actually, you know what? Let me refresh my brain. I will go and get a snack quickly or something, right? So I will refresh my brain and I will come back stronger. Oh, I need that for a full happiness. So Barbak, give me a couple of minutes and we will come back. See you in a sec. Okay. I did not eat shit. I did not felt like I want something, but I made coffee and that should do the things well. 6 kills, 2.9 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage, I can't complain. Speaking about IS-3A Peregrine, I think people should be playing for 3000 DPG with this tank. I think we should have folks that are playing for 3000. Top 4 are already very good gamers with this vehicle. 2.8. 2.7. 3.2. I'm not even acting surprised. I am not even acting surprised, fellas. I'm not even acting surprised. It makes sense for me why this tank could be a successful bitch, you know? Can you see who carried the last game? No. No? I won't check it on purpose. How about that? Bad dance while running and not shaking the butt, my man, I'm not going to check it. How about that? Do we have any more opinions about the IS-3A or Peregrine? Because I understand on the one hand why people can hate it because of the gun, and I understand why people can love it because of the ability what this gun gives for you. That means you find enemies and 3 times instantly into the face. Better gun on the move than Scorpion stationary. Close combat, you will fuck everyone. You see, this is an interesting thing. This is a very, very, very interesting thing indeed. Very interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting. Frag6, thank you very much for 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Frag6. Also, Destromatic, thank you very much for 58 months. How are you doing, sir? Thank you, I'm good. And Frag6, everything goes alright. I cannot complain. At this point in time, we are working very, very hard to re-rate the tanks. We are more than halfway through to the Tier 8s. So everything looks okay and everything looks Gucci. You know, everything is fine. Everything is okay. Guess the score, team score. 15-0. Congratulations. Ooh, 8K with a tier 7. My man. My man. My man. To nachren you're gaming, huh? Rewarding a tank when you meet someone alone, but ugly if you go aggressively and die for 3 shots with a tank. Yeah, but you can say that about any tank here, an autoloader or not autoloader, right? You can say the same thing, autoloader or auto-reloader. Sorry for a bad dance, Kari was going to fuck me up. Kari was looking for your ass and Kari did not want to fuck you up. Kari wanted to tap you in the most positive way possible. I think IS-3A is overall good tank, but way too slow. You can boost the slowness of the tank. You can give for a vehicle turbo, right? So it's not like it is not fixable. If your only issue with this tank is speed, that's fixed. That shouldn't be even an issue. How can I help him? А, пизду. What? 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 By the way, I made pressure for one particular reason. You see this hero? You see this hero? This mother trucker went in front first, and I can guarantee you that he's looking into the Peregrine and he is thinking, oh, kurva, eagle. Look at this Baklan. He's going to go with me. And you know what? I did not want to shit on him. I wanted to help this guy. If this gentleman wouldn't make pressure, I can promise you that I would have sit comfortably and I would enjoyed myself without making pressure for now. But, you know, I did not want to fuck up the guy. Is it a good thing? Most likely. Hola. 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 Bora this. Ow, 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 ow. If I would be this Borat, I would be not happy. Oh, you think I have an auto-loader? Auto-reloader, my man. Auto-reloader. You see, that is definitely a big benefit for auto-reloaders over there. That is very, very good. Doesn't really matter. You can hit me. I'm okay. That is completely fine. It is not, I repeat, it is not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank. Even though gun handling can treat you like a whore once in a while, actually more often than once in a while, let's be honest here. More often than once in a while, it is still not a bad vehicle. Even with this shitty ass gun. And honestly speaking, comparing to the tank with which we just played now, I'm talking about VK, this tank feels so much better. I think it is an easy 4. I truly think that where this mother trucking tank goes, without even overthinking, it is an easy 4. Hola. Yeah, this is not a standard IS-3, my man. It is not a standard IS-3. It is out of IS-3A. Nah. Beautiful tank. Beautiful, 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 sexy. This is a good tank. This is not a bad tank. Proceeds to miss the ass shot. Maybe this tank is not into the ass. If something can be fixed, it's not an issue, but the issue with tank can be gun depression or armor you can't fix. True. 3.2 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills. That is solid. I want to get a city map, so we will go with a turbo at this point in time. That's what I would love to get. Is it true that with better gun, this would be almost broken? You are not wrong. Well, depends how good is the gun. Depends how good is the gun, right? We need to keep this in mind. For example, here, I would not use turbo, but I will. I really want to see how this bitch is looking with a turbo overall. I'm very, very curious. I am very, very curious about that. It's not great in everything. Horrible, right? It's fine. I have a nice stream. Could you please share the playlist? Sure thing, my man. Sure thing. Yeah. Spyro, thank you very much for 37 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Here you go. Bam. 270 gold penetration is very nice for a tier 8 heavy tank. It's alright. It's better than average, probably. But there are better penetrations out there. As an example, T77, right? It has like 299 or 300 hits. High skill when you say Dios míos. Almost right, you need to remove the rating S in míos. Just Dios mío. No, I refuse. This is skillish. Dios míos is the proper way to do the things properly, my man. So, all good. All good. But thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. This morning, I had a basic mission, win 4 games. I struggled, finally, I win my 4 games. My bonus mission was to win 5 battles. I feel you, because I had the same situation today. I had literally the same situation today, my man. Literally the same situation. Mr. Shrek. What happened? Blad, cover 5 just went in like crazy bitch. Can we help him somehow? Аналик.
Не пробил. Пробитие.
What was that? Stop it, kurva. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Движение невозможно.
Eina nahoj, I cocked the shot so hard. That's on me. I cannot blame the tank for being an idiot myself. That is straight up me responsibility.
Есть пробитие.
That is straight up me responsibility. That's on me. Can't complain.
Oh, yeah.
Pluck and preserve, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for extremely generous and gifted. All Kulva flowers in the chat for you. And I hope you are enjoying the content together with us and you are having a great time. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. I did not saw that one coming, you fucker. Blad, that was such an unfortunate angle. Look at this. Actually, I overpeaked significantly more. This bitch is sitting right there. Literally right there in front of us, right? But I could not spot him over there. Ah, that's okay. Fuck me, that's on me. I cocked it up, I played like a shit, I deserve that. Donkey in the chat. You can mix donkey with a curvat flowers as well. Donkeys for me and for pluck and persever. It will be curva flowers, thank you. You have been unliked indeed, my man, indeed. Greetings, Neklausinek Shudu. Beautiful name, Neklausinek Shudu. Mwah. Very nice. A for effort at least. Yeah, that wasn't great, my man. That wasn't great, unfortunately.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment.
You never see that one that surpasses you. You did well. It's okay. It's okay. Happens for the best of us. You can fuck up even with a good tank. Doesn't change anything whatsoever. I still think that this tank is solid 4. I still think it is a solid 4. And let's get real. Whenever you have a Grom going for you, in the close distance, every and each mother trucker will take 800 in the face. What can you do? Overall, 4, yeah. With a pretty bad gun handling. Gun handling won't be rated very good. I think gun handling is going to be around 2.5. That being said, it is a bit better than like Key 2 gun, right? So yeah, other than that, I think we are set, but I still will play a couple of games just to make sure that I know what I am saying or the tank is behaving as I think it does. It is a nice for what it is in the close range tank. Sure, 100%. Armor 3, I guess, I'm not sure. I'm not thinking about it yet. Could be lower. I think armor is going to be similarly rated as Vaza 111. I think this is going to be something similar, maybe even a bit worse, depending on the situation. I do love the skin also. Skin rating 5. This is good looking skin, but not as good as Alpine Tiger. Joke for skill. What do you get when you cross an onion with a donkey? Well, 9 out of 10 times you get an onion with a big, long, floppy ears. But 1 time out of 10 times you get a piece of ass that brings tears to your eyes. Very nice. Very, very nice. We very much appreciate you. Poetic indeed, my man. Indeed. Very poetic. Yes, the Alpine Tiger is one of the nicest skins. Too bad the tank is such a piece of shit. Oh, that is good. We can go with a turbo here. This is very, very good. I kind of want to go through the open field, but I think heavy line is the right way to do the things, and we will go with a heat here. That's what we are going to be doing. Pam Kwan, greetings. How are you doing? I get the same amount of the spotting damage as dealt in my cover 4. That's not a good sign, is it? Depends how much spotting you are getting. Depends how much spotting you are getting. Have you ever been to the Fallen before, Richie? No, did you? Did you? Richie, where are you from? Richie, where are you from, my man? I think... No, I missed the plane because of the shower. Wow. Wow. Not bad. Not bad, my man. Not bad. I missed the plane because of the shower. What a good one. Fuck. I had pierogies last night. Does it count? Damn. I would like to taste some summer pierogies. That would be very, very nice. The problem is I am alone, by the way. Ням 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 ням. Hola. Shh. Shh. Which tank looks better, Peregrine or Alpine? In my opinion, Peregrine. In my opinion, Alpine. Sorry, Alpine. How those bitches are penetrating us. This is overmatchable or not? I can't recall it. Is this overmatchable or not? Because if it is... Top of the turret, okay. Then it makes sense how we are getting fucked and how we are getting destroyed. I have last in the magazine. I'm going to go for a long reload, and we are fucking off from here. We are trying to gain some distance at this point in time, right? Which tank do you like more, MX or Panzer? Two different tanks. Hard to say. Honestly, pretty hard to say. Seconds. I'm wrecked, maybe. I was thinking, do I want to wait 3 seconds more or not? That was my biggest consideration. It is a strong tank, fellas. It is a strong tank. I truly think that this bitch deserves four. I think it is very fair. I think it is very, very fair, fellas. For what this tank is and for what this bitch can do, this auto reloader is very, very solid. Not 4.5, not 4.5, I don't think it's that good. It has plenty of the weaknesses. 4 is fair. IS3 or A or Peregrine. Always Peregrine. It's just simply more sexy. It is more sexy. Isn't it? For feather tank. Oh my stars. What? Gen Misters, you don't like it? Oh, kurwa, what a haters. What a haters. Feathers don't belong on tanks. Okay, if I would say, Gen Misters, if I would say, then we would rate IS3A. IS3A 4. Would you be happier? Yes, okay, IS3A it is. Beautiful. I got this tank for free box on some event. Only tank I ever got from the free box since my account creation. But to be honest, still 0 battles on it. Well, that means you are not too excited about it, are you? 3.5 for IS3A because it doesn't get cool factor. Oh, okay, I see. 3.9 thousand damage, 3 kills. It's okay. Now, let's deal with what do we want to deal with. Overall 4, armor. Now we need to figure out how to rate the armor of this bitch, right? How much people were bouncing with it? Out of curiosity, how much people were bouncing with this mother trucker? Not too much. I guess not too much. Yeah, 600, nothing too crazy. Some people are bouncing 700, 900 even. 2.5 fish. 2.5 fish. Maybe 2. Let's see the armor module. Shall we? The armor is straightforward. Okay. You see, this is overmatchable. 20 millimeters. Ек to нахуй. Everyone can overmatch you. Okay. Everyone can overmatch you over there. Other than that, frontally 200 millimeters. So, yeah, it is very, very similar. It is very similar to Vaza 111. It is very similar with Vaza 111. Where is the Vaza 111? Vaza 111. It is very similar with Vaza 111. Overall around 200 here, 170 here, 2 weak spots over there, and this bitch is rated 3 armor effectiveness. 2.5. I would go for IS as a 2.5, IS 3A. So it's a bit worse than this. Armor effectiveness 2.5. Gun handling 2.5. Now I need beginner friendliness. Help from your side, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What we could compare this with other auto loaders or auto reloaders that we already rated. Give me a second. Let me see. Let's say Bisonte. Let's see Samoa. What else? Samoa, Bisonte. What do we have more? T77. Okay. So the beginner friendliness for T77 is 2. Beginner friendliness for Samoa is 2. Beginner friendliness for Bisonte is 3. I think it's definitely easier to play than T77 and Samoa. I think it's kind of... I think This tank is kind of easy to play because you don't need to think to carry last round or something, right? James, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, mate. If Bizonte is 3 because of the shitty ass DPM and gun handling, is this tank 3 or it's more? Is this tank 3 or it's more for beginner friendliness? A lot of people are saying 3.5. 3, no gun depression. Gun depression is annoying, true. We could go 3.5 and it would be also fair. 3.5, beginner friendliness 3.5. Now for experimental equipment, I would use the turbo. Turbo on the last slot, stabilizer and standard ventilation, right? So standard stabilizer, standard ventilation, and the turbocharger. This is the first build which I recommend. This is the second build I recommend, and for a third one, once again, ventilation, stabilizer, and experimental turbo. Beautiful. It's okay. It's okay. And for ratings, once again, just to make it clear, 4 overall, armor 2.5, beginner friendliness 3.5-ish. So that means it's a bit easier to play than Bizonte is. And gun handling 2.5. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm happy with this. That was very, very nice, and that was very enjoyable. This is the 4th tank that we rated today. It is enjoyable experience. Very nice. 3, because noob will fire all ammo in the auto reloader. That's good. It's reverse auto reloader. That's good. You need to shoot all ammunition from auto reloader. You need to shoot everything, right? It's not like you have no shells and you are reloading the longest. No, no. You are reloading the fastest, the last shell in the magazine, right? So that means it's beneficial for you to clip someone out fully and then play with a tank like a standard one, you know? You know what I mean? So you are playing with it as a standard tank. Do you have a chance to get 1 year of premium account by watching TankFest official stream? What are the chances? Do you know percentage? I do not know percentage. This is not the public information. I do not know it. I do not know it, my man. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go for another one, shall we? Let's go for another one, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You can request one more. Let's go. Click on the channel points and feel free to request the tank that you want to see in action to re-rate it. Those are the tanks that we have left. I will slowly... GST Turm. I left this tank even though we re-rated it already. Yeah. Let me see how the rating is looking like. We can double check it out. Turm. Because we rated this vehicle. How many games did we play until we rated this bitch? I have played 13 games and I rated this bitch. It is rated 4 stars. We can check it out. We can double check it out after some time passed. It's okay. It doesn't bother me. Eivua, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. So for a build, that's what we have. We have ventilation rammer turbo. Ooh, wait a second. Why I did not selected anything here? Can select survivability here. Archie, greetings. Thank you very much for 59 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Lurker, I see one error over there. We need to change the positions over there. I think that would be the smart thing to do. And other build, we can go for this, we can go for this, and we can go for this. So that's actually good that we are checking it out, right? That is actually pretty good. Archie, thank you. As for auto reloader, which one is better system for you, Lion or IS-3A? IS-3A for sure. IS-3A for sure. With Lion, you need to constantly think not to fire the last round unless it's life or death situation. With IS-3A, you don't need to think about it. You are just pew, pew, pew. You don't give a shit. Pew, pew, pew. You don't care, you know. It's not as it is not as active in the brain, if you know what I mean. It is all right. Does it make sense what I'm saying? I hope it does. I hope it does.
Ihre Unterstützung wurde angefordert.
Yes, thank you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, sniping game night. Thanks for free T78. Is it any good? We have made a video with T78. Type exclamation mark index, find T78. YouTube video will be to the right side corner whenever you will click on the tank in the index, right? But normal auto reloader is good for calculating for elimination. Shoot singles until they are 3-shotable with Progetto. Yes. 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 And what to do whenever RNG is shitting on you and then you are not penetrating the last shell? You have a very long reload time, right? So every and each tank has its own benefits, right? Every and each tank has its own benefits, truly. I got scammed in the middle of the bright daylight.
Oh, yeah.
I got scammed in the middle of the bright daylight. You kurwa. He enjoyed his match. As usual. I mean, Richie doesn't really like the Scorpion, so it's understandable. Cascade the Eternal Mercenary. Thank you very much for 32. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Every tank has pros and cons like ammo type that mentioned earlier. Sure. Sure. By the way, gun doesn't feel great. Gun feels very good. We are playing on the O2, sir. All we are doing here, we are making sure that we will annoy them. That's all we need to do for a full happiness. That's all we need to do for a full happiness, boys. Okay. Do I want to make pressure? I don't feel like this is the best idea. Gun is really good. This tank is very interesting to play. It is a weird one. At this point, we have rated this vehicle overall 4, armor effectiveness 3 for a tier 8 level, beginner friendliness 3, and gun handling 4. This is how we rated it. I like XM more than this one. I think this is literally the direct competitor for this tank, right? But I think this is better than XM66. That's what I think. That's what I think. Or at least that's what I want to believe. Okay, we knocked some trees. Now we are sitting in the bushes like a bloody Tarzan. We are chilling. Good.
Moving to cover your flank.
If enemy has heat rounds, your turret is cheese. And what can you do? That was a stupid play by me. It's okay. I cocked it up. I needed to play way more aggressive over there. Yeah, not very happy about it, but I didn't pay that much attention as I needed to. Right? I did not pay that much attention as I needed to. I did not realize that that enemy team is sucking such a massive PP. It's okay, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Some cheese can be very solid, Richie. Interesting. Hip hip hooray, one shot per game. I feel like a fucking champion here. I feel like a champion. Beautiful game. Amazing. Bled, donkey in the chat. I did not pay that much attention, that's on me. Turm changed gun handling from 3 to 2. What that's supposed to mean? Sluts. What that's supposed to mean? Blame quick games. No, the quick games has nothing to do with it. That is me not reacting properly. That is me not reacting properly. I truly think that people will be able to get 3000 APG with this tank, believe me or not. Shit game, I deserved it. Let's see how people are playing with this vehicle out of curiosity. 3,400, 3,100, not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. 3.4, 3.3, 3.2, 3,000. Not a big surprise whatsoever. A relatively new tank, right? 2 months. It is a strong tank. Yeah, I am aware of that. Turm is incredible in my opinion. It did not left that strong impression for me. I would not say, oh, this tank is the best tank I have ever played. What a good tank destroyer. I don't really think so, right? We need to keep in mind that the tank has its own weaknesses, right? The tank has its own weaknesses. For the armor, 270 frontally, and whenever you met someone with 300, you are paper. You are getting screwed through the face, right? That is important thing to say, but once again, not a big surprise, is it? Not a big surprise. Yeah, it is a great tank, but whoever will load gold, it is not that strong. Understandable. I get it. I think this tank deserves somewhere around 4 what we rated. I think we could have nailed our ratings, but once again, let's play a couple of games and let's see how we are going to look at this tank after all of this, you know, after some time passed. In other words, the tank is not so fresh as it was whenever we were rating the tank. Maybe people simply learned how to eliminate this vehicle from the game, right? Maybe. Fuck me, Scorpion fucked me in the face. Oh, straight through the face, right? Sorry, I misclicked. No kurwa Richie. Every single time. We're having serious problems with the Richie, right? At least it is not OP, we can all agree with that. Oh yeah, that's true. We would be in loads of shit. We would be in loads of shit if the tank sold via the boxes would be completely broken. We would be in the loads of shit. Look at this. Scorpion is fapping on our face like there is no tomorrow. Not bad. Not bad. The guy knows what he's doing with a Scorpion. Good. Good. Very, very good position and he's playing well. Nothing what I can change about that, right? That's on me. I am over peaking. I'm playing like a fucking animal. I am playing like a fucking animal. That's on me. I accept my responsibility though. The moment people are loading gold, you can go and fuck yourself. Ay. You need to know against who to play. I play this like a garbage once again. Donk in the chat. I'm playing like a fucking brain-dead fucktard. Not happy. But this is on me, fellas. This is not the tank fault. This is me being mentally challenged. It is being me mentally challenged. It depends against what tanks you are picking. If you pick against the tanks that has 270 and above penetration, you are S5. If you pick against the tanks that has 250 and below, you are chilling. So as an example, you can fight against Renier being hold down without bigger problems whatsoever. That's on me. That is on me. Make gold 3 times the price. Hi, Bob, I'm not really following. What do you mean? What do you mean, my man? Do these Mark of Excellence ever go down? The bless just keeps going up and up. It depends on the situation, but yes, Mark of Excellence are fluctuating usually. But Blesk overall has a very low expectation values, doesn't it? The camo is good of this tank, depends what you are comparing to. This is definitely more support tank, yeah, but sniping over there, it would be the same shit. I would not be able to get any use whatsoever. I needed to be a bit more aggressive here, but as you can see, Scorpion just humbled me and I can go and fuck myself, and that's okay. I understand what have I done wrong, you know? I understand it. I understand what have I done wrong. Okay, let's change this a bit. Give me a second. I think this is what I need. I need a bit more energy, if you know what I mean. I just watched the video on the T78. I think T78 is one of the most fun tier 6 to play. I even say as fun as Kava 2. Yeah, they are very different, and once again, it very much depends on you, right? Okay, that was fucked up. 2 games in a row I am playing like an animal. I need to definitely start thinking what am I doing with this tank, right? I need to be smarter. I need to be smarter. First time we are getting the tier 8 matchmaking, that's good. So we are top dogs in the field, or we are equal dogs in the field. And the armor wise, the lower plate is 200. 200 lower plate, it's not bad either. It is not bad either. It is not bad either, fellas. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go like this. We are going to go brr. Is it possible Super Conqueror to be same damage requirements as a Kranwagen for marks? If index shows this way, that means this is how it looks like. Skill, you master. Thank you for the other day raid. You must come to the tank fest and I will kiss you. I'm good, thank you. I am good, my man. I was trying to lift my gun to Baboon and he just killed me. Tonuski, me? Nah, for the last couple of games I'm getting fuckaroo fucked. It's impossible that I slapped you. Impossible. Oh, fuck. Slap him, slap him, slap him! Good.
Oh, yeah.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it overall? What do you think? I should be able to reload in time. Low roll! Never worried. Never worried. Never worried. Never worried. Yeah! It's fine. And people are saying Baza is OP, right? Crazy. Crazy. Exactly. Buff was buff Baza. We need to start a petition, guys. We need to start a petition for Baza buff. Right? People spend so much bloody money for getting the Baza. And Baza is getting effed by the new tank. Horrible. Baza deserves a buff. Baza deserves buff.
Ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Buff required 100% true.
Wirkungstreffer. Kette verloren. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig.
Ooh. From where?
Kette wieder
Did he
funktionsfähig.
bounce it?
Los geht's.
Did he bounce it?
Das muss wehtun.
I don't understand. Did Jack Tiger bounce at the guy into me or what? Or he's right there. Never mind. Okay, I want to fuck off at this point. Don't be mad on me. There is a lot of meat over there and quite some meat here as well. It's okay. Thank you. Now we know Jack Tiger is sitting right about here. It's okay. Now we load the heat. We load the heat and we say hello for him.
Ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer.
I just need to aim properly and I'm going to be okay. Skill, I found our enemies. Google had Zabe tribe and baboon. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I know some mean bastards are looking at us as a food, but we cannot give up. We cannot give up, my man.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Erwischt. Ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Okay. Good. Jack Tiger is in loads of shit, isn't he? If I would play aggressively here, would I get enough use? I want to go for Jack Tiger. I'm going back to the mid. Beautiful game. So far we are doing everything properly and we cannot complain about this. Everything is alright. You see, in certain situations you can play aggressively with this tank and in certain situations you need to be more passive. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Didn't you rate this tank lately? I did, but I want to refresh the memory and to see did I rate the tank properly. We are taking a look into the shit once again. It's not a bad thing. As a matter of fact, I would say it's good. I would say it is good.
Wirkungstreffer. Kette beschädigt.
No! Bored. It's okay. It's okay. Viper or this, for sure. This Viper has a very different play style as well. We need to keep this in mind, right? Okay, that was a solid play. That was a solid play. I was thinking, do I want to blind fire him or not? But it's okay. Can't complain. The thing is, this mother trucker will eat Swiper through the distance like there is no tomorrow. Swiper gun is way too shit. This is a similar playstyle as SF. Ha 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 ha, Richie. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. This tank is pretty mobile too. It is fine. Yeah, it is fine. It is fine. I don't think this tank is broken. I don't think it's 4.5. I think it deserves 4, what we rated this vehicle before. Once again, we have never marketed this tank yet, so whenever we will, we may change our mind, but I think this is where this tank belongs. You just need to know what kind of opponents you are approaching and you will be okay. That's the thing. 5.9 thousand damage, 2 kills, a swanker, a high caliber, Confederate medal, can't complain about this. 1.5 base experience and 88,000 profits as well. Beautiful. Very good. Very good. Do you think it's a good idea to raid the tank right after it's released? For example, Griffon people will learn that this tank has 2 shots auto loader, they will learn its armor and so on. You understand what I mean? You are saying that is it a good idea to educate the audience? We can always lie. We can say the tank has 7 in the magazine and everyone would be afraid to pick against the tank. So to answer into your question without sarcasm, people who wants to improve, they should get the access for the information. People who doesn't give a shit, you can stick the book up their ass and they're not going to improve. Doesn't really matter. So yes, absolutely. New tank is in the game. People who are searching for the source of information, they should know everything. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100% yes. 100% yes. You should not educate us. It will be harder for you to mark the tanks. Oh, harder it is, more interesting it is. I am always good. I am always up for a nice challenge. Like marking Scorpion or something. Right, Richie? That would be a good challenge. What do you think, Richie? I was curious, how would you rate TS54? You will give into the pressure to give $10 to World of Tanks Plus. I don't give a shit, my man. I don't give a shit. For ratings, I will get the tank for $10 and I will re-rate it. It's completely irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. I don't mind. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me by any shape or any form. Because I can't have it on the press account. Or maybe I can, maybe I will ask it. Did you mark it as fuck? I totally forgot. No, I did not mark it as fuck. Not yet. The thing is, I do not really have time for marking the tanks at this point in time. And as a matter of fact, I would love to mark some tanks, but unfortunately, it is not so simple and it is not so easy. Can probably buy World of Tanks Plus with a gold on the press account. You can't. I think you can't. There is no such a thing as store on the press account, right? I just mean in a different way not to educate people. So I don't understand what you mean. I do not understand what you mean. Is it good? From your sentence, what I understood, you are asking, is it good for people to know everything about the tank instantly or when the tank is coming to the game? And I think it is good. I think it is good and I think it's very, very nice. As a matter of fact, I think it's very nice. Good. Good. Buying accounts is illegal, fellas. If you will get caught, you will get punished. Hi there, long time no see. I can't play this game and listen to your voice because my PC dies. I have a question. Can you explain how Mark of Excellence work? How precise is index? And I want to play auto loaders. Do you have tips when how I can learn how to play them? Exclamation mark index. Click on the link. Find the auto loader you want to improve in. You will find YouTube videos to the right side corner, so it should be easy. How does marking tanks work? There is how is it called? Let me think. There is a formula. Type exclamation mark how to, and you will see the formula how mark of excellence are calculated. But in the nutshell, you need to be playing with the tank well. You need to be playing with the tank well in order to get mark of excellence on, right? How is it determined on the average performance of the players, right? Depending how good other players are playing. Expectation values are determined on that level, right? Yeah, it's okay. I think this tank is 4 and the gun is sweet as well. Everything is okay. How we rated this tank, we rated it fine. I definitely cannot complain about it. It's okay. Can't complain. All good. I think we are fine with this tank. I did not snipe, to be fair with you. Whenever I was sniping, I was failing. Whenever I was playing aggressively, I was performing pretty well. Maybe I should give another game for this tank. Maybe. I can't make Scorpion work almost 400 games and no second mark of excellence. It is making me angry. If you don't like the tank, don't play with the tank. Maybe it's just simply not your style. Did you rate it as F? I can't remember. You can check it out in the index, Andre. You should know how to do that. If you don't, type exclamation mark rerating, and you will see how to check it and how to see everything. Talking about educating, what is the main difference between the E50 and E50M and Centurion and Action? Their playstyle seems same for most of the videos I watched. I'm pretty sure the Centurion should have a bit better gun depression. That's about it. And E50, E50M are better ramming wise, right? This is most likely the biggest difference between the tanks. But mediums overall, or average to a bit better armored mediums, you want to play hold down or you want to side scrap if you have opportunity to do so, right? I know, I was about to request, okay. So how are you checking it out? Andrea, so how are you checking it out? Is it rerated or not? Tell me. Is it rerated or not? This is the question. No? Andre, let me know. Let me know, mother trucker. I mean, there is a new tank you rated before release, so 99% of the people don't know, for example, armor, but you have a good feeling that tank has armor rated 3, 4, but then after months people learn its armor and your rate can be misleading. Now understand, you are saying that ratings can be outdated. That's what you are saying. That's a very fair point, and that's why we are rating the tanks once in a while. That's why over the whole 2025 we are working on rerating all tanks, right? That's why we are doing that. Yes, you are correct. Ratings can be rerated. Ratings can get outdated. Andre, you forgot. Okay, I see. You flip the coin to know which tank was rerated. I like it. Hi, Skill. I do not have chance watching your stream regularly, so then I would like to ask, if you already played Griffon, greetings, Batex, you can check it out in the index page. Exclamation mark index, find the tank, you will see a YouTube video and you will see the session from rerating as well. Everything is rated, and yes, we have played with the tank, yes. 3.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. I don't mind this bitch. If I would play with this tank 10-20 games, I would be performing very, very well with it. Any cooking recipes in the index? Absolutely, absolutely. You can find one by typing !naked. Thank you, Skill. Thank you, guys. You are very, very welcome. Is there a date when the tank was re-rated in the index? Yes. Yes, there is a date when tank was re-rated on the index. Many bushwankers. I kind of want to fuck the bushwankers. I'm going on the field. I want to see. Maybe it will work just fine. Let's try to do that. I don't want to play in the heavy line. I want to play somehow differently. Although heavies don't have as much penetration as tank destroyer does, so maybe it would be smarter to go with to the heavy line. How often do you re-rate all the tanks? Usually I re-rate all the tanks once in a couple of years. That is the plan. The last time we have re-rated the tanks was back in 2023. And this is not a short process. It takes for me to re-rate all tanks like half a year. Half a year. This is how long it takes. Because I don't rate tanks from the memory. I am actually playing with it and we are having conversation in the chat as well about the tanks, right? Blue Fire Bakhmut, greetings. Greetings, my man. By the time you re-rate all tanks, you can start re-rating again. To the certain extent, yes. To the certain extent, you are not wrong. It takes a very... it takes quite a bit of the dedication and quite a bit of the work to deal with them, yeah? You are correct. You are correct. And this is why, you know, to the certain extent, index is never-ending project, right? Never-ending project. Did you rate the tanks with any pattern or order or just randomly? I am rating the tanks that people are requesting. You are requesting the tanks for channel points. And I am rating the tanks that are requested by the community. Only one pattern is tier by tier. So we are rating... we are rating the tier 10s, then tier 9s, then tier 8s. At this point, we are working on the tier 8s. That's only one pattern. What do you think about September big updates? Can it affect the tank ratings? I do not know. Time will show it all. Time will show it all, my man. Bro, cheeky bitches with the questions. Cheeky bitches with the questions. And we keep you busy in the chat to make it even longer. You are helping me a lot. You are... The thing is, whenever we are rating the tanks, we are having conversation about this, right? It's not like I do not listen to you or something. We are having a proper conversation how re-rating looks like and how it feels like. What is your take on one or another tank? What is the beginner friendliness? And I think we are having significantly better system at this point in time than we ever gotten. So that is very good. Ilya, thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. And we will distract you and you die and you play extra battle. Yeah, I'm used for this. I am used for this. Do you think I mind? My man, if I would mind having conversation with the people, this would be a very bad job for me. I can tell you that much. It would be awful. It would be awful. I like to have a conversation with you. I have to admit I'm using your portal permanently. Every time when I'm playing with a new tank, I am looking for the best crew setup, equipment setup, or if I just look for a weak point. I am really thankful for the job that you are doing. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. And for people who wants to be part of the index, keep this in mind that not only you can raid the tanks in the index page yourself, but in the same time you can get yourself a index mod, which has new features every week or maybe sometimes even more often, right? Exclamation mark index, feel free to check it out. If it happen to be you are using the S-Lane mod, you can find the index mod in S-Lane mod as well. I just got a meeting with a client in my job. It was in English and it's not my native language, so I blocked for a moment and I felt like an idiot. What happens for the best of us, my man? This is, now you know how I feel every day. Simple as this. It adds another fun layer. Right. That's another fun layer in the game using index. The fact that I can rate the tanks myself and to see what others are rating and stuff. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. I am glad that you are enjoying it, my man. Still, your website is working again. Very nice. Website should be working all the time. For some people, some people are getting errors for some reason. I do not know why. And if it happen to be that you are getting an error, all you need to do... Oh, blad. All you need to do... You need to go incognito or alternatively change the browser for that time being. Use the different browser. Bro, will try to relocate from here. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. I think we played fine. Can't complain. It's okay. Ilya Silly, thank you very much for 6 once again. Thank you, sir. High skill from Czech Republic. Please tell me, I have 950,000 free experience and I have all tier 10 tanks. Is there any better choice than to buy a Griffon? I mean, if you have everything in the game, that's the way to use your free experience, right? This is my opinion, but once again, it's completely up to you. Maybe the tank is not your style and maybe you don't give a shit, right? In the morning, I played against Steel for L2 in randoms. Are you aware of him? There is plenty of the folks who are called Skill for L2, Steel for L2, Skill 3 L2, Skill 5 L2. There is plenty of the copycats. Skill. U tanks for Mark of Excellence. For autoloaders, I mean, general, it's like beginning autoloaders, or I need to take my balls and learn from my mistakes. You need to go down the line. Usually autoloader starts from the tier 7 or tier 8, and you need to learn as you go. The entry-level autoloader probably would be Lux and Leopard, but once again, they're specific ones. They're specific ones. Was the timeout login? All fine now. Beautiful. Very good. And all of the seemingly are getting banned by Wargaming. And all of the seemingly are getting banned by Wargaming. What are you talking about? I don't really follow you. Okay, good. 2.8 thousand damage, 3 kills. I am fine. Where the rating goes, the rating of this tank was 4. That's fine. Armor effectiveness, I think it could be a bit even better. Maybe 3.5. What is the chance of that? How much people are bouncing with this bitch? Armor 3. Okay. Armor 3. beginner friendliness is 3, gun handling is 4. Gun handling, we're leaving the same, fellas. Speaking about the beginner friendliness of this vehicle, is it 3 or should it be rated differently? Speaking about beginner friendliness. For all those players in the World of Tanks that I name it Skill 5 L2 or something, I don't care. I don't care, my man. It is literally irrelevant. People can call themselves a Sexy Destroyer 69 if they want to. 333. Okay, so nothing changes. Fine. Nothing changes with this tank. What other tank destroyers do we have? Let me see what kind of tank destroyers we rated lately. Kari, beginner friendliness is rated 3.5. Is this tank easier to play than Kari or harder? Is this tank easier to play than Kari or harder? This is the question. Or about the same. And the Kari... This is what... Wait a second, it is not German? It is German. Am I completely out? Am I blind, but I'm not seeing it? Unless I clicked on the German. Japanese. Ah, kurwa, no, bled. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. That was, okay, never mind. Okay, so, Kari, beginner friendliness is 3.5, right? This is a premium version, very accurate bitch, you can snipe, you can go in front. Turm is rated 3 beginner friendliness. So this 3.5 and this is 3. Which one is easier to play with? Kari or Turm? This is the question. Which one is easier to play with? Or maybe they are the same. Maybe they are the same. Turm somewhat of a turret. I think Turm. Turm is hold down king. That being said, so beginner friendliness should be better on this tank, right? So beginner friendliness should be better on this vehicle, fellas. So beginner friendliness 3.5, which would be equal to Kari, or 4 beginner friendliness. This is the question. Let's use the common sense here, right?
Oh,
Skritka,
yeah.
Sexy Beast, thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you. Finally, a cool Twitch. Internet beggar after a hot day. Still 33 degrees Celsius here. It's crazy, my man. It is crazy. 3.5 for Turm, 3 for Kari. We can find some other tank destroyers that we rated. Give me a second. We have time, right? We have time. Tank destroyer 8015, not the right tank destroyer. S1, I don't think this is the right tank destroyer. Shrek, different tank destroyer. Let me find something similar where the tank destroyers goes. Swiper, kind of different. Turtle, kind of different. Let me see. I am checking what we rated. Nothing really similar. Nothing really similar. Okay, for a turtle, as an example, turtle beginner friendliness is 4. Right? Turtle beginner friendliness is 4. XM is similar, it is, but we haven't rated that tank. We haven't rated this tank yet. So we cannot rely on it yet. You know, we haven't rated T28 prototype yet. 3.5 for both. Turm is a bit more forgiving with its armor than Kari. I am aware of that. What would you say is better overall, Turm or XM? XM57. I think XM57 is definitely better. With XM57, you will fuck this tank in 2 shots and it's game over. But once again, different vehicles, right? Okay, fuck it. 3.5. Let's put the beginner friendliness 3.5 on this, and we are going to be okay. So, overall 4, armor effectiveness 3, beginner friendliness 3.5, gun handling 4, and we are moving nachren from this tank. Beautiful. 84 tanks left to rerate, fellas. 84 tanks left to rerate. You can request another one. Please click on the channel points, and you can make a request. You should add aesthetics rating on index. What do you mean aesthetics rating on index? It doesn't look great? It doesn't look good? Hi there, I hope you're enjoying your ratings. I have a question. Are you putting the food rations on the first load? Does it affect efficiency? This is how I started playing the game, and I don't want to change it, if you know what I mean. Key raw vets. Okay. Okay. If I would restart the game once again, most likely I would be putting the extra rations on the 6. And after that, repair or medkit wherever there. But extra rations would be sitting here, most likely. Skill. I am dumb, I know, but I do not know how to use your mod I downloaded. I must install S-Lane pack. Kube, everything is completely fine, everything is okay. If you have S-Lane mod pack installed, that means in the mod selection you are scrolling down and you will find the skill mod pack. If you don't have S-Lane mod pack installed, you can get the raw index mod from the index page, ! Index, there is a click for mod. Whenever you are installing it, whenever you are downloading it, you are installing it. After you installed it, you log in onto the game or you reset the game if you haven't resetted it yet. And whenever you log in, you will have a big pop-up saying create a session. You are creating session by clicking create session. Simple as this. And after that, you will have the things. After that, you will have the things like this. This is your account after you will log in into the index page, and then you can see how the things are looking like. You can see the battle hits on one or another situation, right? How enemies are penetrating you or how you are penetrating enemies. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You can see many of the things. You can see how matchmaking is looking like with one or another tank while using the filter function. You can see you are lucky, you are unlucky. You can see the map rotation, what is currently going in the EO or NAS server over 30 minutes, over 1 hour, over 2 hours. Which maps are maps you are getting the most. For example, you can clearly see that map rotation changed. Last 2 hours, the most popular map was Ruinberg and Cliff. 1 hour, the most popular map was Ruinberg and Cliff. And 30 minutes ago, the most popular maps are Save Heaven and Pilsen. So you can see that map rotation is changing, right? You can hunt for a good maps like this and whatnot. There's plenty of the things which is coming in the index as well, right? There is plenty of the good things. Xduty, thank you very much for 39 months of support. I appreciate you. Oh, I see. I did it. I have your features not in game, but in the index. Yes, exactly, my man. This is how it looks like. In game, you are seeing only one thing, and it is skill for L2 button. If you click the skill for L2 button, you teleport to the index page with this particular vehicle, right? So you can see easier what you can equip on the tank and what not. You don't need to search for it. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, my man. Okay. Very low amount of the ammunition. I need to tell you one thing. Extremely low amount of the ammunition. I can't remember when I played with Kirovets last time. It was a long time ago. I think we marketed this bitch and we forgot about this vehicle existence overall. We forgot about this tank.
Yeah.
Jack, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 15 months of support. Thank you. Good day, mate. Just wanted to say I love your mod. Very useful. Thank you very much, sir. You will see more and more and more and more, and it's going to be solid banana out of 10, my man. It is going to be solid banana out of 10. Okay. Let's see. Kirovets. Kirovets is rated 2 stars. That looks like a piece of shit, isn't it? We have 2 builds on this mother trucking tank. We have one for accuracy whenever you are playing Prokhorovka, mainly, to snipe from the middle, right? And overall, usually we are playing with hardening, stabilizer, and gun rammer. We'll see how it looks like. Jack, thank you very much once again. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Kirovets versus Key 2, which one is better? I'm pretty sure Key 2 is better, although the gun handling may be a bit better on Kirovets, but both of them are kind of shitters, if I recall it correctly. Yeah, the gun handling is rated 1 on this tank. The gun handling was pretty damn bad. What stats are showing for a gun? Yeah, it is bad. 0.45 accuracy and very bad soft stats. The gun is looking very fucking bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. And this bitch is burning, if I'm not mistaken. Fellas, if you played with this bitch, is this mother trucker burning or not? Because I'm pretty sure that it does. Has Kirovets anything common as IS-3? Both of them are Soviet tanks. I think that is the common thing. I think that is the common feature. What is the shell velocity of this bitch? Shell velocity is 1400, but the hits are slow. Okay. So what we can do, we can even go like this to... I don't think ammo tuning is that useful. I will go like this. Okay. Armor. I can't remember. High Skill, did you ask other streamers to rate the tanks on the index page, or you will be only one? This is a lot of job, fellas. This is a lot of job. I think other streamers won't be able to do that because the time and effort it takes to do that, it's insane. It is straight up insane. It's impossible. It is pretty much fucking impossible to do that. So, yeah. It is pretty much impossible. Okay, armor. Is it overmatchable? Oh, it's not overmatchable here. Okay, that's a good thing. There is 2 weak spots over there, right? 250, 190. Do we have something from the ricochets? Not particularly. Not particularly. Okay. Okay. And gun depression is -5. We'll see. We will see. Out of curiosity, if we would compare quickly the gun handling, right? With a piece of shit, Key 2 and Kirovets. The gun handling is better on Kirovets by a little bit. Actually, it's questionable. I mean, better soft stats, but a bit worse accuracy than Key 2. And Key 2 gun handling is rated 1.5, and I was very kind. I was truly thinking to rate it 1. I was kind. Okay, let's go. Let's see how this bitch will behave. Is there any expect where Kirovets is better than IS-3? Once again, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe armor-wise, but... Would it be possible for your mod to tell us average end game of rankings 1 to 15 in damage and experience? Would it be possible for your mod to tell us average end game of rankings? Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Everything. We could show how on average you are playing with one or another tank, what kind of damage you are getting, where are you finishing in the team. Like usually, let's say playing with Leopard 1, you are finishing on average in 2.3 position or 7.3 position or something like this, with even amount of the numbers. Where did you finish at? Top by the damage, top by experience, top by the blocking. Everything is possible. But for that you need to wait, and it will come to the index for sure. For sure. For sure. Absolutely. But you need to be patient. And the thing is, people that are using the index mod at this point, right, you will have more information whenever the new features will come into the index. Because we have something to work with, you know? This is the thing. Everything is possible. Everything. A bit of elbow grease. Everything is possible. So Tobot, that's a very, very, very fair thing. But you need to be patient, you know? Rome wasn't built in a day nor index, you know? It will take some time. It will take some time, boys. I don't want to be too aggressive here. I don't think it's necessary. Not sure what to do about the shell velocity. Not sure what to do about the shell velocity with this bitch. They have so many forces, they should be making pressure. I'm pretty sure that they should be making pressure here. High scale, high oil, greetings. How often do you update the index page? Every World of Tanks update? The index update ready before the game update or later? I assume you are talking about the mod, right? Mod will be updated pretty much instantly whenever game update is coming. Game update is coming into the game. Index mod will be updated if needed. If needed. Something changed, whatever, it will be updated pretty much instantly. Well, instantly. Hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, depending on the business of the guy who's responsible for a mod. Depends on the situation. I'm going to beat the living crap out of the guy sitting here. Maybe not the finest decision. Nah, it's bad decision. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I want to go brr. Can you blame me for wanting to go brr? That's a hit. Not much what you can do about that. Yeah, snapshots, I can snap my fucking body hole. Play with 430. If you want to see 430 in action, you can check it out. Exclamation mark index. Click on the link. Find the 430 and you will find the YouTube videos to the right side corner. It doesn't feel that bad. I must admit the first game doesn't feel that fucking horrible with this tank, okay? The first game doesn't feel that horrible. We have a very nice matchmaking, so our armor actually can do some heavy lifting and we are okay. Definitely not as horrible as it could be, right? Shh. And we are bullying the bloody pilot. Shoo away, you evil spirit. Shoo away, you evil... Yup. I really wanted to push him nachren from here. I truly wanted to, but... Bilero Fon, thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. What tank is this? This tank is Kirovets 1. And it is a pile of shit. What you are seeing here, don't expect that every game will go this way, because it won't. It is quite quick tank with a shitty ass gun. I can definitely feel the speed, right? I can even feel my new hair in the wind while playing with this mother trucker, right? Now it's quite old already. Yes, it is. Skill, are you aware about any tank you haven't played for years? Yes. There is plenty of the tanks that I haven't played in a very long time. Yes, definitely yes. Definitely yes. This is one of those. I would not act surprised if the last YouTube video with this tank was back in 2023 or something. The last video was back in 2023 March. So most likely I haven't played with this tank since March 2023. Speed feels actually pretty fine. I truly want to highlight that the speed feels pretty fine with this tank. The first game, I'm impressed. But that's only one game. Your last video with LTG Tier 7 was back in 2023. There are some tanks that are back in 2021 or 2022, lower tiers especially. But Andre, you need to keep in mind that I don't have unlimited time, right? If I want to, there is so much job behind the screens daily, main videos, streams for whatever, from 6 up to 12 hours a day, depending on the situation, right? It's crazy. I just don't have that much time. That's the issue, you know? That is the issue. 4,000 damage, 300 assisting damage, solid ace wanker, beautiful. That was a good game and I'm very, very happy with this. Honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised. But that's only first game, it means shit. How people are performing with this tank. If I need to guess, I would say 10 players tops are playing with this tank. Let's see. Am I right or am I wrong? Yeah, 7. 10. God pack, nu kurva dirty whore. Would you look at that? This is 20. This is 20. Impressive. 14. 6. You see, no one plays with this shit. No one plays with this shit. No one plays with it. And the best performance did 2,600 or something. And people are blocking around 1,000 damage. Please check the Whisper. I a captain. Let me see, what do you have, Sexy Beast? Yeah, sure. If she's using the camera, drop me her name, and after I will be done with the stream, I can do that. Sure. Not played Kirovets since 2023. Remind me once in a while to make sell out a request for forgotten USSR Tier8 heavies like Kirovets and K2. K2 we rated recently and we were very pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised. What is this tank? It is a premium tank that it is for quite some years in the game, but Wargaming haven't sold it in a while, right? This is this tank. First video was back in 2022. Kirovets, I marked it in 2024 for a best of compilation, apparently. This is where we marked. This is when we marked the shitter. Have never seen this tank before. That's a beauty of re-ratings, fellas. That is a beauty of re-ratings. Skill, are you going to play Steel Hunter? I don't have time for Steel Hunter. I'm not really interested in that, and I just don't care. What I am doing, my mission at this point in time is to be is to be rerating tier 8 vehicles, right? That's the mission. We have around 80 tanks left to rerate, and we are getting closer and closer and closer to rerate them all, right? Today, for example, before the stream, we added 20 comments on the various tanks in the tier 8. And we are trying to keep up with this. It's not so simple, trust me. To add the comments on 20 tanks, it took 1.5 hours. And a lot of frustration as well. And a lot of frustration. When you start rating tier 6s and tier 7s, will you make a videos with them? Yes. That's the plan as well. To get one good game. To get one good game, and after that 2 or 3 live battles. That would be ideal, but once again, it's not so simple. Not so simple. Not so simple. Take some time. I hope re-rating goes well, very, very well. So far, so good. I do enjoy myself quite a lot. Okay, I can tell you one thing. This feels like ass. And, you know, not in the best case scenario. 213 tier 8 tanks, that's a lot of re-rating. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, my man. And you need to keep in mind that we are done with the tier 10s and tier 9s at this point in time. And still there is some homework left to do. To recheck every and each written text to see that we got the things properly. If we will be done in the end of the summer with all tier 8s, tier 9s, tier 10s, and tier 7s with a written shit as well, it is going to be a very great success. It is going to be amazing. And that's what I want to do. That's what I would love to do. And honestly, it is my least favorite bit where the homework goes for index. It is my least favorite bit of what we are doing. Ciao Bella. Thank you very much for host. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I still remember when I got my IS-3 all those years ago. It was so exciting. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise, my man. I kind of want to keep spotting them, but I'm not entirely sure is it the best idea. Mi scusi? Our patriot got fuckeroo fucked, and he isn't happy about that, I can tell you that much.
Oh, yeah.
Prohit Krishna, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hold on. Gun depression, you say.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Есть пробитие.
Not subscribed only channel finally. Have you seen for how long we had a subscriber only chat? For 2 minutes. 2 minutes was 2 minutes was fast and long enough for you to escape?
Снижена. Гусеница восстановлена.
Mods, would you be so kind to turn on sub-only mode chat for a couple of minutes again? That would be very much appreciated. To show some love for this gentleman. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. Thank you. So Zada, this is special for you, my man. Sub-only mode. If you escaped 3 hours ago for sub-only mode, which we had for 2 minutes while I was giving PSD for a guy, you can take a rest for another couple of hours. It's okay. Poseidon, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Games are so bad today, I do not hate it. I am trying to figure out how in the flying Gaff raid this tank, and at this point in time I do not have such a big hate for it. Richie gifted us up for Zada. Oh, fuck you, Richie. You need to ruin everything. You need to ruin everything, right? You need to ruin everything. Never mind. Richie fucked everything up. Richie fucked everything up. Don't worry, Zada left already, Richie. Zada left already. He will come back after a couple of hours. It's okay. It is okay. Come on, let's go train. Train level 3. Thank you very much, fellas. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Blame Richie again, as always. I am always blaming Richie. Always. There is anyone else complaining about the sub-only mode? Oh, that's the time to complain, fellas. Complain. Complain. 1.2 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Not a good game, but I know what have I done and how it looks like. It's okay. Tetra, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for Tetra, Richie, and Poseidon, Master of Atlantis. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. And I hope you are entertained and I hope you are having a great time. Richie is the world's greatest game sniper. His drops in are amazing. Drops in the game are amazing. Very, very much so, my man. It's crazy. It's crazy. John Triboltach. Thank you very much for 27. Thank you. And another one. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. We are thanking you, my good sir. You are thanking me. Oh, come on. Etc. Thank you. Thank you very much. By the way, you had Adele playing yesterday. I have no clue what are you talking about. I went to my work radio, was not working. Adele singing in my head all damn day. Not cool. I have no clue what are you talking about. What kind of radio stations you are listening to? I have no clue. I have no clue, my man. Logically thinking. This tank is definitely not a sniper schnitzel, right? This is definitely not a sniper. Oh, the best sniper. The best sniper. The best. I kind of want to go to the heavy line, not gonna lie. That was dead straight, yep. Up. Can we? Poor guy is getting chased.
Yeah.
Attacking a little penguin. Thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you, sir. I hope you are having a great time together with us. I blame you attacking little penguin. That's all you. That is all you. That is all you. I am blaming you. I don't like this tank. Close to IS-6. K2 is other level. I am aware of that. I have a memory of this tank being absolute pile of fucking shit. I am aware of that. Trust me, I am aware of that. I definitely remember that. But once again, I need to refresh my memory. I need to refresh my memory. That's what I need to do. I need to refresh my memory. The biggest issue of the tank being is the gun. I really remember that. The gun is the biggest issue. But whenever you are sticking the gun up to the enemy butthole, it is not that big of the issue. You know what I mean? If you are sticking the gun to the enemy butthole, it is not that big of the issue. A skill lunch break for me. Enjoy your lunch break, my man. Reload before I will. Isn't it just IS-3 now? It is not just IS-3. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay. Can't complain. Can't complain. Poseidon, Master of Atlantis, coming with another 5 gifted. Not only he's finishing the sellout level 5, level 4 train, but in the same time unlocking the new badge. I see how the things are looking like. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it. Thank you, Poseidon, Master of Atlantis. Thank you. Tio, thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I must admit that this gun handling feels very similar to the Key 2 level, right? And it feels way better than I remember, but I played with this tank before crew changes. Thank you for the index, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. Many more good things to come, trust me. It's only the start. It is only the start. Man, I would love to have a fucking time machine and teleport 2 years up front to 2027 or something like this, right? To see how the index would look like, right? Man, I would love to do that. Don't pussy, let's go. What pussy? What let's go? What let's go? I'm on cover 1S. Is it worth to get 277? It depends on you. Do you want to or not? For a newer players, I would recommend to go for IS-7 first because it's easier to play, but it's up to you. Why 2027 World of Tanks will be dead? Exactly. Exactly. Do you know why Wargaming can't implement the mods into the game so I can turn it on or off? I do not understand. What do you mean? You have a choice. Do you use mods or not? Stop pretending your team has already plans for index content for 2027. Plans. Actually, for the plans that we have, 2027 may not be enough. 2027 may not be enough. 2.8 thousand damage, 2 kills, it's okay, can't complain. Honestly, I really don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's see armor once again. Let's see armor once again with this shit, right? Let's say if you are meeting someone with 220 penetration. You can get penetrated here and you can get penetrated into the frontal mantlet. Frontal mantlet. Frontal mantlet. Okay, luckily this tank is rear, so not everyone will know that, but you can definitely get fucked into the face. Today's matchmaking is worse than usual, and it's usually shit. I'm used for this. I'm not even bothering to complain about that. You don't have IS3 and K2 turret roof overmatch. That's very good. That is very good. I'm aware of that. I've seen it. It's 50 millimeters thickness over there. But you have very weak face, right? You can get effed into the face. So that's another thing. Matchmaking is fine, I suck. Saulė, stop it. I really need to highlight that I do not hate it. Maybe I should. Tova Kim, thank you very much for 500 bits, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Time lover. Hello, by the France. I love you. What you do? Continue, my man. Monsieur, merci beaucoup. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Блядь, I hate this fucking gun depression. Eina nahui. It is so fucking disgusting. It's not even funny how disgusting that is. This gun depression is laughable. That is straight up kurva ass vibe. That is straight up ass vibe. You do not want to be playing. You do not want to be playing in the hilly terrain. I can tell you that straight into the face. You do not want to do that. You definitely do not want to do that. With minus 5 degrees of the gun depression, I would be playing in the village. I agree. I agree. I agree. Tova Kim, thank you very much for another 500 bits. I appreciate you. Also, Reusa, thank you very much for host. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't like this. Mr. Nobody is coming with a massive 10 gifted. Mr. Nobody, you're spoiling me, my man. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Mr. Nobody. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Straight up spoiling. I see how it goes. Thank you. I hate the situation. I very much hate the situation, my friends. I very much hate it.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Mr. Tovakim is coming with a gifted sub as well. Mr. Tovakim, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Ay, 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 ay. Now we are getting the proper vibes of this tank. Now we are getting the proper vibes of this vehicle, fellas. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want for a full fucking happiness with it, right?
Yeah.
Snowblind is coming with a 13 months as well. Thank you, Mr. Snowblind. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Second shot of the game, by the way.
Oh,
How do you like Kurvitsa treatment? I love it! I love it. Tova Kim is coming with a 10 gifted as well. Fellas, that is a quality spoiling. That is a quality spoiling. I think I am getting F'd equally by you as I am getting F'd in the game. But I must admit that I enjoy significantly more getting F'd by you than getting F'd by the game. Just saying. Just saying, fellas. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Massive Kurva flowers in the chat for Tova Kim. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. I made a mistake. I'm not going to lie. I made a mistake here. I couldn't play here hold down. That was just simply stupid. I was struggling for all the game. Nor I have a good gun. Neither I have the gun depression. So it was very, very bad. But you know what? I blame you for this. I blame you for this. What did you expected? Thank you, boys. Thank you. I very, very, very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, fellas. Moin Skill, have a nice session. Thank you, Space Pilot. Thank you. Very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's okay. It is okay. I take the blame up my ass. You are welcome. Thank you. At least something, right? At least something. Beautiful. It was a poor play from my side, but that's okay. The problem of this is that I cannot remember this vehicle for shit, so I need to play more games with it. Can you bait Katita with Dreamies? I missed the 4-ball. I would never bait Katita with Dreamies. Never. There is no such a thing as baiting here. If you are listening on the speakers, I'm so sorry if your cat reacted. It's very, very unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. She's sleeping. She doesn't give a shit. Fellas, nope. She's not interested. She's okay. I can bet. She's sleeping in the middle of the bed, and she is saying, you know what, fuck you. Fuck you, Skill. I am not going to come to you. You bring me treats. Would you look at that? 200,000 points for nothing. Last of Ronis, what happened? What happened, my man? What the flying F is happening? You're screaming in the chat about 200k points. What happened? Very sad, was casually playing Bora to get more percentage of the mark of excellence, finally lost 8%. Oh, that's unfortunate, my man. That's unfortunate. Lost about 20 good games in a row. It happens for the best of us. It happens for the best of us, my man. Sometimes we can go and eat shit, you know? My cat, Sibaling, want treats now, Skill. Well, that means you need to give her treats or him treats. I had a bad day today. I'm so sorry, Andre. I'm so sorry. We will try to fix it. We will try to fix it. Listen, I am going to have a bad time playing with a Kirovets, so we are going to be equal and everything is going to be alright. We will be okay, my man. We will be okay. We will be okay. You are a slave of a cat. I got 4, so I know. You are 100% correct about it. Yes? Yes? You do not owe the cat. Cat owes you. Yeah? That's true. Same bad as Vaka. Damn, Vaka session went so damn bad. So damn bad. I don't even want to talk about it, honestly. And now trying to relax, watching Skill. At least your stream is a therapy for me. I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. And hopefully we can entertain you well. Hopefully. Hopefully. This game wasn't good, by the way. This game was absolutely a pile of shit, and this is how I would expect the Kirovets to behave on average. This is how I would expect for this tank to behave. I went outside to call my cat inside. Turns out my cat is a bushwhacker. He was fully hidden. Sure. Sure, my man. 1,500 damage. Not very happy about this, but once again, I deserve that. Yeah, the hit ratio far away from being ideal. And fellas, thank you very much for very generous level 7 sellout train. I appreciate you, boys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. What I actually like about this tank, and I need to highlight this, I actually like the speed. And I do not hate the platform either. Right? The biggest problem is the bloody gun. That is the problem. And the DPM as well is kind of shit, isn't it? The gun is shit. Comparison, Kirovets compared to, let's say, Key 2. 1.8 to 1.5. I mean, Key 2 has significantly worse DPM than Kirovets. Max Berg, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, and welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you. It is how I feel watching your streams. I see happiness and relaxation. Oh, my man, it depends on the session. Sometimes I can be a mean bitch as well. Trust me. Day is not equal for a day, and session is not equal for a session. Sometimes I have a blast. Sometimes I do enjoy myself, and sometimes I just want to... You know what I mean? Blue Sushi. Mr. Blue Sushi. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Blue Sushi. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Poor light tank tried to go up. Unfortunate. All Russian Tier8s do not have good DPM. Maybe it's unbalanced with a good armor. I don't really think it's about all the time. We are not talking about all tanks this way. Beachfront Strangler, you sexy beast. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you got permission from your little one to join the stream? Your stream is only rage. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% yes. Banning people and slapping the chair. And sometimes predictions. And you are here for all of them, right? Hi, hot stuff, or Yopter, right? How are you doing? Freebird, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, Yopter, right? Fellas, you are generous bastards, I can tell you that much. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are having as much fun as I do today. Today, I do not hate even this tank. And usually I would spit on it. Crazy. Baby boy is asleep. Dad is enjoying nice glass of the red wine. Beautiful, my man. Enjoy the wine. Enjoy the wine, mate. Good to hear that. And some tanks, or should I say Arta. Beachfront Strangler, well deserved, my man. Well deserved. Well deserved. Okay. Well, thinking to choose between M103 Heavy or Tier 8 Pershing. Those are very specific choices. For Tier 7 of a cabbage goes to the Leopard. I don't have enough credits to grind 3 Tech 3 tanks. I understand what you mean. I definitely understand what you mean. Struggle with the credits is real. You can always... The thing is, it depends what do you want and what do you like the most, you know? Everything is depending on that. It's not as simple as to say, oh, take that and you are going to have the best time ever, right? A lot of things are depending on your preferentials. Overall, I would avoid Pershing line. I would avoid it because the endgame vehicle is kind of a stinker. That's how I feel like. Leopard 1 is good and E5 is good. So it depends what do you want. And keep this in mind, you can always grind some credits with the premium tanks. If you do not have premium tanks, make sure to spend the bonds for a premium tank, right? It is very, very important. And if you do not know which one, exclamation mark bonds, so you can figure this out. You can figure out which one would I recommend and which one maybe would fit you the most, right? Okay. Shh. I don't hate this tank. I do not hate this tank, and I do not know what is wrong with me. Crazy. Crazy. Server lags today, hardly missing second time. I'm so sorry for that. Personally, I haven't played a heavy for more than a year, only playing medium tanks. Oh, so this is how it's called. Playing medium tanks, I see. I see, my man. Beachfront Strangler, I see. That's good. You have your style, right? You have your style, and if you are enjoying playing medium tanks, don't look further, you know? Play with the medium tanks. 3000 damage, 900 assisting damage. Once again, I do not really hate this mother trucking tank. I really don't. I understand the weaknesses of this tank. It's not going to get higher than 2.5 deaths for sure. It's actually debatable what I would rather play. Would I rather play this or was a 111? Such a good session with this shitty ass tank. I know we are killing it, but once again, I am giving it more time. You know, I am giving this tank to troll me a bit. Another glass of red wine and I will go for Arta. Beautiful. Not playing World of Tanks until you are getting 3 glasses of red wine, right? I see. Vaza 111 has pref matchmaking, this doesn't. Yeah, but you have a very, very fair point, sure. But Vaza is definitely slower. At least it feels like it. And I would say this mother trucker has a bit better armor as well. The turret armor maybe, but once again, you can get penetrated here, around the neck, or around the mouth. It's okay. It is okay. I don't think it is the smartest thing to do to play in the heavy line, but let's do it. Why the heck not? How is life treating you, bitch? How is life treating you? Everything is alright? Did the little one mess a bit of the routine which you had before, or everything is okay and it's pure joy and pure happiness? Sorry for my grammar mistakes. I am in metro, going to the workplace. Everything is okay. Everything is fine, my man. Don't worry about that. I mean, I speak broken English, so what do you expect? It's fine. It is fine. Skill playlist right after this game, sir. So many bushwankers. I should be spotted now. Howdy everyone. Good evening, good evening. This is the gun that I remember. This is the gun that I remember. It is a trollish little shit. Sue is waiting for you. Could be. Could be. I think there is even more shitters that are waiting for us. I'm aware of that. So I am kind of paranoid about it, if you know what I mean. I am paranoid. Let's go for a base defense. This is very unfortunate matchmaking for us, but it will happen. There is nothing what we can change there. God, I really don't like this situation. Are blowouts common in this game? Blowouts, you mean that one team is easily winning and one team is easily losing? That's what you're asking. Thanks for the stream and drops. You're very, very welcome. I hope you had a great time, my man. What is your opinion about the Cobra? Soon I want to buy her with tokens. I think it is extremely strong and maybe even underrated tank. It's very difficult tank to play with. You can always see the ratings in the index page, exclamation mark index. And you can always find the YouTube content and whatnot, right? You can find my opinion, you can find other people's opinion. So I assume you little slut. We played a lot with the Griffon. And we rated this vehicle already in the index, exclamation mark index. You would be surprised. I feel like I'm getting robbed in this game. In the middle of the bright daylight. Yop tararai. In the middle of the bright daylight. Kurva. You know what? I don't even give a shit. This is a fucking typical game with this tank. Holy fuck this gun. Ey da nahuy. How not to hate this piece of shit? Yeah, this is the fucking Kirovets, I'm telling you. Just play long enough and you will get what you deserve with this tank. Ey na nahuy, the RNG and the gun and everything was so good. It was so good. I wish every game would be like this. It's like 112 gun. I am pretty sure that 112 gun is better. Groove T, thank you very much for 21 months. Thanks, buddy, for your time. Been a pleasure watching you. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor, and many more good time to come. Many more good time to come, my man. Now, looking into the comparison, if you are saying it's 112, compare it to Kirovets. Look at this. 112 has better DPM, it has better aim time, it has better DPM, right? It has better gun accuracy, it has better soft stats. Everything is better gun wise apart the penetration. Penetration values are better on Kirovets. Oh man. Oh man. That is rough. That is very, very rough. That is very, very rough. This gun is going to be like 1.5, maybe even 1. It's okay. Chat, anyone know how many summer tokens it is for the Tier 6 tank destroyer? Tokens for Tier 6 tank destroyer, 50. 50 tokens, sir. And you can see how many tokens you should have gotten already. Type exclamation mark calendar, click on the link, and by clicking on today's drops, you are going to see how many tokens you should have and how many you still have chance to get, right? Which one do you think is better, MBTB or Griffon? Both of them are in close range, most likely MBTB. In the longer range, most likely Griffon. But once again, situation is not equal for a situation, right? I missed a few, I'm on like 45. That's very, very good. That's very, very good. Listen, I will refresh my brain. I will take a second to refresh my brain. Give me a moment. I need to take a breather because this tank can be an ass. I need approximately 2 to 3 minutes, brother. Oh, what a good timing. What a good timing. Beautiful timing. Oh. Yeah. So lucky, what did I miss? I can see some reactions. What is lucky? Meanwhile, the greatest game of all time, that was very, very fun. This guy spotted 4K. Good for him. Last game with this bitch and we can rate it. Missed all my bananas going wrong. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Very, very nice. Very nice. Oh. Very, 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 very nice. Patience. I don't think this rating will be very good, honestly. Easiest non-Arta tier 10. Use the beginner friendliness in the index. Exclamation mark index. Close Kampf Schwein. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. The map where we need gun depression. This is not good. This tank at most 2 bananas. I understand. I understand. I understand what you are saying. I am very torn between this tank. I can tell you that much. The biggest problem, the platform would be half of the fucking trouble, but the gun is making this tank obsolete. Like, pile of shit. The gun is messing this tank a lot. If this tank would have something more decent, right where the gun goes, this tank could be N3 and 3.5 and whatnot. That's the thing. Oh, would you look at that? He did not understand what the fuck happened to him. No gun depression, that's the issue. Correct, correct. So how can we make this bitch work? How we can make this bitch work for us? This gun is depressing, I feel you. I feel you. Voila. Alright. Oh, it's getting armor rack as well. That's nice. You don't give a shit, do you? No, it doesn't look like it. Bless the tourists. Bless the tourists. Fuck me. Ay, 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 ay. What a game. I mean, bless the tourists. All I can say, bless the tourists. And you are the teams, the best teams, the best teams, the best teams. What not to like about them? What not to like about them? Tell me, what not to like? What not to like? Cheers, mate. My sweet boy. Just embrace it. Just embrace it and enjoy it. I need to give a credit for speed of this tank, okay? I still think the tank is solid too.
Вы приглашены во взвод. Пробитие. Есть пробитие. Готов. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Пробитие. Танк уничтожен.
What was this game? What was this game? I mean, holy bananas, the RNG in this game was insane. RNG? It was absolutely ridiculous. It was so fun to watch, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Everyone went YOLO on you because it's a new tank. It is a new tank. Well, not new. It's a rear tank. People do not know. So yeah, you know, everyone wants a piece of me. That's okay. That's okay. 4.2 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage, ace wanker, patrol duty, high caliber. Even with a game like this, I don't think that this tank is good. I really want to highlight this. Even though everything went fine. The problem of this vehicle is very, very simple. The gun is ruining everything. The DPM is pretty bloody bad as well. The DPM is pretty bad as well. 1.8. Isn't it like T34 level? T34. Or is it 1.6? No, it's not T34 level, but it is not the greatest. Oh, wait a second. Yes, 1.8, that's 1.6. There is no consistency. There is no consistency. Kiro shits is 2, not higher. Yeah, I understand. This compared to the Key 2. Key 2 has significantly bigger armor. Key 2 is... It's crazy, you know? It is crazy. And the thing is, there was no consistency of us playing with it. Absolutely no consistency, fellas. Absolutely no consistency. Look. What an experience. 4,000, I said, oh, blad. Okay, I got fucked. Huh. It was okay, I don't mind, I got fucked. It was okay, I got fucked. It is okay. Actually, that's great. What a weird tank. Gun handling needs to be rated very bad. Is it the Key 2 level? Key 2 is rated 1.5. Probably it should be. I should go the same way. Overall 2. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Armor can't be 4 either. Overall, it wouldn't be bad tank, but it doesn't work for some reason. High skill is Toro good, in my opinion, not really. You can check out index page. Gun is 5, no doubt. That moving shot on the Scorpion egg tuna, right? Egg tuna. No, gun is... I will go 1.5 with the gun. But honestly, which guns are the worst for this alpha damage? Tell me the worst gun for 390 alpha damage. Tell me the worst gun. Key 2. Key 2 is rated 1.5 gun handling. From 91 to 80, I lost sanity. I feel you. I feel you. Welcome to the world of tanks. The gun is too shit to be reliable. You can't be consistent at all. Yeah, I understand. I understand. 112 gun is better than this. IS-3 gun is better. This gun is worse than Defender. I'm pretty sure Defender has bigger alpha damage. And the gun is, I think, better on Defender, I would guess. We can check it out. Key Rovets. Compare it to 112. Compare it to the Key 2. And compare it to the Defender. Now, looking into all of this, watch this. Gun handling is straight up better on Defender than on this tank. Gun handling is better on Defender than on this vehicle. And Defender gun is rated 2. Key 2, maybe I was too kind for a Key 2 with a gun. Maybe I should put it as well 1, because that's fucking awful. It's 1.5. 112 we haven't rerated yet, so this doesn't count. And purely from the stats, look, this is worse dispersion. This is worse dispersion, but a bit better accuracy. This is what we have. And all of those guns are garbage. Like, if you are comparing something with a fucking Defender, it's bad. It is bad. It is bad. I will keep it at 1. Don't forget the aim time. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Let's leave it at 1. Let's leave it at 1. So, overall 2. Gun handling 1. The armor, it's not that bad. How people are performing with this bitch by the armor, I'm very, very curious. And don't act surprised, it's going to be many players playing it. Actually, very bad. God pack bounced at only 1.1 thousand. I think armor is better than 3. I would say 3.5 armor-wise. I would say 3.5 armor-wise is okay. Armor 3.5. Armor 3.5. Beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness, fellas. I need your help for beginner friendliness. Looking into the similar tanks. Key 2 rated beginner friendliness 5. Defender is rated 5, but this is definitely not armor to this level. Maybe something else. Maybe Vaza 111. Vaza 111 is more similar to this tank. Vaza 111 beginner friendliness is rated 3. Vaza 111 beginner friendliness is rated 3. Vaza 166 has better gun handling and better alpha damage. You think it is for beginner armor, beginner friendliness? You think it is easier? Okay. Let me see. Let me see what do we have more. Let me check it out real quick. Some heavy tank. Go in front heavy tank. Go in front heavy tank. Go in front heavy tank. I think the closest tank I would compare this to is Vaza 111, honestly. And Vaza 111, in my opinion, is better tank, and it's not a great vehicle. Yeah, this is... I don't really see something that I could compare with this bitch that I rated already. You know what? I will keep it on. I will keep it somewhere in the tree. So it's going to be the same like Vaza 111. So it's pretty much the same as Alpine Tiger, where the beginner friendliness goes. I think that sounds logical and that is a legit one, right? Блядь. It is same beginner friendliness as this. This is same as this. I think that is okay. Beginner friendliness 3. So just to repeat everything overall, 2 armor effectiveness 3.5, beginner friendliness 3, gun handling 1. That's it. We are done with this shit. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. We are very weird tank. Okay, let's go. You can request another tank. If you do not know which tanks we have left to rerate, there is 83 tanks and I'm slowly scrolling through them, so you can request what do you want. Have rerated IS-3 already? Yes, sir. IS-3 rerated. Progetto 54, beautiful request, beautiful request. I actually kind of like this bitch. From what I remember, I think gun was fine. From what I remember, the gun was fine. Let's see what do we have on the paper. Progetto 54. Gun handling is 5. Gun handling is 5. Ok, to kurva, it should be fucking ideal then. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Progetto is so underrated tank. I am aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. 5 high explosives. 7 high explosives, just in case. Let's see. I just unlocked at Progetto, so this is a perfect timing for you, my man. This is perfect timing for you. Perfect timing. Okay, now. For equipment setup, I think I know how I want to do the things. First, build is straight up. First build is straight up for gun handling. We are not overthinking anything too much. This is gun handling build. The second build, when we need a bit of the speed, right? And that would be straight up like so. I think this is fine for IS-3A. It's fine for this mother trucking tank as well. But we'll see. We will see. Beautiful. I'm very excited about this bitch. Very nice request. Very nice request indeed. The only reason why you need to buy Alpine Tiger from Bone Store, it can be traded in. Many people are doing that for sure. Many people are doing that, I can guarantee you that. Fellas, is this bastard burning, yes or no? Because I cannot recall. I cannot recall this mother trucker. Is it burning or not? Not really. I don't think so. Yes, no. Progetto, from my experience, is a good tank. The armor is better on the flat hull turret-wise. We'll see. Not often. Okay, most of the people are saying not often, so let's go like this. Bam. Quick aiming, most likely. Let me see, what did I use on the tier 9 mother trucker? On Progetto tier 9, we used the same thing. I thought so. Good. And now this one we are going to go like this. Oh, blad. Why the fuck do I have intuition? My bad. That's on me. My bad, I am not thinking. Save storage, adrenaline rush, perfect charge. And after that, we could go for... I mean, honestly speaking, doesn't really fucking matter. Close combat most likely, right? On this we have close combat. Let's stay consistent close combat. I do not appreciate ammo tuning. I truly don't. I never felt the difference with ammo tuning that, oh my bananas. At this point in time, it's amazing. I don't see the fucking difference in that. Okay, this is done, camo done, let's go. Let's have some fun. It's okay, tank 3.5 in my opinion. You can do 2 shots in quick succession and hope that they won't shot trap at the turret. Ricochet scan. Let me see. Very, very good point. Let's see the armor. This armor was rated 3 for a heavy tank standards. Let's see. I mean, this will be paper with a 250. With a 250 you are getting fucked in the face, right? If you are playing hold down, if you are going to get hit here, you are going to get after. But it doesn't really matter. Can't you just penetrate into the face? You can penetrate this mother trucker into the face, can't you? You can just penetrate it in the face, so it doesn't really matter that much, with all honesty. There are some tanks that ricochet scan means shit, and some tanks that it doesn't. For this vehicle, I am logically thinking, why would you search for ricochet scan, and why would you remember this whenever you can penetrate it in the face? You know what I mean? Ammo tuning is useless if you ask me. Better go for close combat or perfect charge. I feel like I will get rid on many tanks the ammo tuning. For me, I don't see the difference, and we will, once again, whenever we are done with the tier 8s, I am going to go through all tanks again. Lurker will hate me for this, but I will do some revision. I think for most of the players, it is going to be significantly better to have faster shell velocity. And it doesn't really matter what is your shell velocity. Is it 1.3k or is it 1.5k? Faster is better. Tell me before I will go vacations, no problem. You know what? Well deserved. Well deserved. I'm not even upset. I am not even upset. Well deserved. Boh!
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi. Centrato! Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi! Possiamo andare!
Soon his ass will get effed.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Corazzato nemico danneggiato!
It's okay. It is okay. 7 seconds left and we are going in. It's okay. 6 seconds. Bad aim. 3, 2, 1.
Bel colpo!
Am I happy about this? This is the question. Am I happy about this or not? If Scorpion is waiting here around the corner, I'm so fucked it's not even funny. Kurva, I called it. I fucking called it. I even told you the tank that will fuck me here. It's okay, well deserved, well deserved. I predicted the fucking future. I predicted the future here, fellas. Call me a bloody extra sense. This tank is a piece of shit. Why are you angry? Don't be angry. Don't be angry, my man. Don't be angry. It's okay. I get it. Everything is fine. First thing, I used the bad build. I needed to go with a turbo in this type of situation. That's one thing. The second thing, I played like a piece of shit. The third thing, I need water. I need water. That's all I need. But I need approximately a minute. Bum 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 bum. It's okay. It's okay. First pancake must be burned. Must be burned. How people rated this mother trucker, by the way? People rated this tank solid close to 4. I rated it 4 before. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Alpha damage 320. 320 alpha damage, right? Interesting. Very, very interesting. For me, it is 4. Very nice. I just caught some bastard hacker playing with my account. He spent million credits, 1,000 of gold, just changed password and managed to log in. Fallen. Now, what you need to do, don't touch the account and don't play with it. Message Wargaming via customer support and say what happened to you. They are going to roll back the time on your account. You are not the first one, you are not the last one. Hacking is happening in this game quite a bit, right? It happened for me twice, by the way, twice. So what I would highly recommend to do, I would highly recommend to message Wargaming via customer support, explain what happened. They will fix everything. You will get your gold back. You will get your credits back. Everything is okay. Do that, my man. Do that. It happened for many, many, many players. It happened for so many players, it's not even funny. What you need to do, you need to set up the 2FA. That's what you need to do. Very important. It is very important thing. That's why I don't use S-Lane mod pack. It changes. What do you mean? You mean S-Lane hacked you? Yes, exactly. This is how it goes. And I fart rainbows. I have 2FA. That's the funny part. You definitely have 2FA? Can't be. Fellas, check out the extra channel. We have a new video that dropped in. Bloody illegal damage for a tier 6. That session was better than most of the players would play with a tier 10. 2FA in World of Tanks is useless. You can bypass it. How? Actually, don't answer. Don't answer. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Is IS6 already rated? Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. And it is already having this, the couple sentences about the tank as well. 3,000 DPG in 131 is impressive. Show some respect. 3,000? Really? That's how you look at me? Only 3,000? Only 3,000? Cover 4 stock is bad. Most of the tank stock are awful. What do you think about the Griffon? Is it good choice to invest universal fragments, national fragments, and remaining 640,000 experience into it? If this is your type of tank, why not? If not, then not. I would highly recommend to check out the YouTube video which we made with the tank exclamation mark index. Click on the link, find the tank, you will see the YouTube video over there, and you will see the session of us rating that vehicle. So extra 20 games if you want to do the proper diligence and to see how the games were looking like with the tank. It's very, very important. And you know, in the end of the day, I am not in the position to say you need to get this tank or don't get this tank. This is a very important thing to say. Think there will be another assembly store tank this year. Could be. Could be. Who knows? Let's just say, remember old days when you open the game and you have to type email password in the game screen? You can still do this. I don't want to know that. Why are you saying the things that I don't want to know? Where I can get the same mod for a UA as you use? UA is right there. I don't use any mod for UA. I do not use any mod for UA. This is how it looks. Right? If we are talking about the FOV. By the way, I watched the Dakis review of the Griffon because he's my go-to CC where heavy tanks go. He wasn't too impressed by it. He said it's a 4.5 to 4.7 DPG tank. Quite less than 5.5 that you said yesterday. Trust me on this one, some people will be able to get 5,000. I am pretty sure that some people will be able to get 5,000 plus, okay? Maybe Daki isn't... I do not know. Honestly, I do not know. Daki is definitely better than I am with the heavy tanks. Maybe that's the first impressions, right? Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. The thing is, I am not good heavy tank player, and if I can go mostly with a standard ammo and standard equipment for 4-something thousand, it is a big sign for me that endgame player with a heavy tank will be able to do them better, right? So yeah, it's completely fine. Thank you for sharing. You are my go-to SPG player. Sammy Good, I will slap you. How dare you, bastard. How dare you? Okay. 1.9 thousand damage. I played like a shit, but I deserve this. It's okay. It is okay. Can't complain. I still wait for SPG rerating. Nice try. Nice try, my man. We are just waiting skill to rate SPGs. I can promise you that beginner friendliness for SPGs, all of them 5. All of them 5. I want to go with this build, but it's not worth it. Not for this map. Never mind. Never mind. Why you have so much gold? You are talking about the gold in game, right? Or as gold as a gold, not gold as a ammunition, right? This is a test account. That means I have unlimited gold and I have unlimited resources, sir. That's what that means. Do you want to talk with Professor Doctor next to rerate artists? At this point, it's not priority. At this point, it's not priority, my man. Maybe for artists, we can leave it for community or something. I do not know. I'm not thinking about this at this point in time. At this point, it is not the most relevant information, right? First of all, let's deal with the tanks, and artists can wait. Artists can wait. The main reason why am I not playing over there, I just simply feel like it is not going to be worth it. This tank doesn't have that great of the turret armor. Penetration of this tank. Penetration is a bit stinking, huh? I'm not good player. Meanwhile, not so good player. 0 damage during tier 10 game. 42% win ratio. Playing without equipment. With Arta? With Arta, my man? 0 damage is very doable. It's so hard to play with it. Right? So hard. So disgusting. Yes, you have so much gold. Why use small repair kits? Because this is how I raid the tanks. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, my man. Whenever we are rating vehicles, whenever we are rating the vehicles, we are following the certain procedure, right? It's okay. He clipped me, I clipped him. Both of us are going to the different directions. Look. 2 autoloaders met each other. He clipped me, I clipped him, both of us. Glad we had the conversation. You know what is the funny thing? I have a feeling that he's going to be peeking here. But chatbot нахуй go spot Borasakyu, you mother idiot! Oh well. Oh well, fellas. Oh well. We're having so much time. They're having so much fun. Squall. I kind of want to risk it for the biscuit here, not gonna lie. Lorraine may peek. Lorraine may peek. Lorraine may peek. Lorraine isn't peeking. Okay. Told you. Told you Lorraine is hunting me. I love in-game chat. You know what? There is only one way to do the things and make it properly. Boom. With a budget, we are... We're giving him a big fat thumbs up. And he died. Maybe I shouldn't done that, right? Maybe. Oh, we have our Blesk. Would you look at that? Who is this sexy magnificent mother tracker in the skill tree? Interesting. Skill, I just came back. You must have rated quite a few tanks since I left. How is RNG treating you? It's okay. It's okay. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Bad aim. Bad aim.
Oh,
Lad, good luck catching LC, suka. Running like crazy mother trucker, right? It's okay. Grabiele. Thank you very much for 21. Thank you, Mr. Grabiele. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What we can try to do, we can try to slap him like so. Not what I want to see. Not what I want to see. The problem is the Scorpion. Ay. That's a bad play. That is a bad play. Too aggressive. too aggressive. Way too aggressive.
Centrato! È rimbalzato!
Way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. I'm waiting until he will shoot. Not very happy how I am performing with it, but I will improve. I will improve.
Li abbiamo danneggiati! Centrato! Non lo abbiamo bucato!
You must be kidding me, you lucky suka. You lucky. I mean, it changes nothing, but still, you lucky suka. That was so unlucky. That was so fucking unlucky. That was so unlucky, fellas. Fuck me. Okay, accepted. Gero Paraxenos, thank you very much for a host. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Oh, damn, fellas. Oh, damn. Oy, oy. Oy, oy. Oy, oy. 2.8 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. We can't complain about that. 1.7 thousand profits. Fuck. You know where that shot went? Probably that shot went up. But we can always check it out. If we are really interested in this shit, we can always check out the things. We can always check it out, right? We can always check it out. It went higher up. Not much what we can change about this. And yes, you can have this as well with index mode. You can have this as well with index mode, fellas. Okay, let's go. I like drowning. Will get you in trouble, but they pull the advertisement video. What trouble? What trouble? What trouble, my man? What trouble? How dare you? There is no such a thing as trouble. Drowning is completely normal. You are saying that putting into the video it is something. Think about the fucking camo for Arta. M5355. Fucking submarine camo. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. RNG is rigged. It's all predetermined. No point to play. Everything is rigged. I agree. I agree. I couldn't say better myself, my man. I couldn't say better myself. Easy game. Fraud game. Gaming said you will get banned. I figured it out. If you are dirt enough to play Arta, you have all the free death when you lose. It's rare that I would see that people would get banned for drowning. It's rare.
Oh, yeah.
It is rare. I hope it happens. Fuck me. I hope it happens so Shluchas won't drown, you know? Imagine that. The mother trucker was fapping on you for all the game. All game he was frustrating you. You were stunned for 100 seconds in the game. Out of 180 seconds of the game, right? And after that he drowns himself. Sure, it's good to punish mother trucker. Sure, go for it. I'm all for that. I am all for that. Testing 2, thank you very much for 73, I appreciate you. Skill, I'm still here, continuing the fun. Thank you, sir, I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Who never been spotted? T32, and that's it. T-32 sniping from the back. That's it, we are going in. Skill, I made a battle with Tortoise, 12,500 damage, and game didn't give me any badge in the garage. Don't show best damage. By any chance you lately came back to the game? By any chance you lately came back to the game so you played against the bots? Is there a possibility, Dragusufo? Is there a possibility of that? Yeah! Okay, so you played against the bots. That's why you have made the score like this. You did not play it against the players. It is warming up game for you, you know? It is warming up battle for you, my man. To get back into the game and to figure out how the game is feeling like nowadays, right? This is what you have done at this point in time. Warming up session, exactly. Warming up session. Let me guess, he will one-shot me нахуй.
Siamo immobilizzati! Possiamo andare!
No. Fuck me. Bad play, bad play, bad play. I'm very unhappy. I am very fucking unhappy about this. Usually whenever you are taking this, you are feeling pretty fucking safe, but not whenever you do not have sniper schnitzels here. Because sniper schnitzels from here, they can fuck everyone who is going like this, but in this situation, I couldn't do shit. I am playing like an animal with this tank. I am very upset. How do I play? I need to focus more, less chat, reading more, focusing. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That is me responsibility, fellas. That is me being fucking brain dead. Donk in the chat. I'm getting very, very angry on myself. That's not good. That isn't good. Not good. Not good. Did you notice that Arta penetrated XM as punishment? I don't care. Yes, I noticed that. I noticed the 23-second stun or something like that. I noticed that. All 3 games with this tank was ass. All 3 games were fucking bad. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. I will eat something. Last time I ate was 2 p.m. So it's about the time to eat something. 8 hours passed. It's okay. Let's go. 3 minutes break. I will try to be as fast as I physically and possibly can, and I will try to calm down because at this point I'm properly angry and I don't want to be angry. I am leaving you with Gusor. Yeah, fun. Okay, finally. I ate some pasta. Let's see. Can I make it work? My brain is turning off already. With this tank, I am playing so much worse than this tank is worth. I am playing with it very, very bad. It is worth so much more. Scusi. Airman, thank you. How are you doing? Good evening. What's a good equipment setup I should go for? Skoda ! Index. Feel free to check it out. All setups are in the index page, right? All setups are in the index page. All you need to do, you need to click on the lurker link and you will see egg tuna. You will see a lot.
Diamoci da fare.
Oh, okay. Let's try to focus a bit more on the game. I played like a bit of the shitter. It's time to fix it. Thinking about playing some games. Good. Good. Some games. Are we talking about World of Tanks or are we talking about something else? Something else, what are you gaming? Let's try to have some fun. Fun now. Fun in our dictionary doesn't work. World of Tanks. Ah. Fun in World of Tanks. Optimist. Optimist.
Non lo abbiamo bucato. Li abbiamo danneggiati.
Winning is fun. Winning is fun in World of Tanks. Winning. I think you are very, very. I think you are way too spoiled, my man. Captain, greetings. Arta is fun. Leave the stream. Arta is the best. Leave the stream. You bastard. Giving bad influence for others or making bad influence for others.
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
It's okay. It's okay. But I'm a bit afraid of that exam.
Li abbiamo appena graffiati.
I don't like one thing. I do not like penetration of this tank. I do not like penetration of this tank. A granite French art line to balance my karma in games. And you are calling me evil. Not, I am not a big fan of this. I told you about exam. I am very unhappy. How do I play this? Could be that my brain is farting at this point in time. Also possibility. Also very, very possible. Just reaching the limits. No ek tu nahoj. I remember your gun so much better. Escape. Not very happy about this. Not very happy about this. I could have spammed gold. Gold can make a big difference.
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
It's okay.
Abbiamo
Good.
preso.
5 seconds left.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Doesn't change anything. We're trying to spot for our team as well here. Could you play some more girly music? Girly music? Girly music. This is the first playlist of girly music. Enjoy. Art is the best. I still disagree. Thank you very much for a gifted sub. Thank you.
Preso.
I need to get used for this tank. I think I just simply forgot how to play with it. I think that's the issue. Okay.
Peccato.
Why are you treating me like shit? I'm dead meat either way.
Singolo colpito. Li abbiamo appena graffiati.
I don't like how do I play.
Fuori.
I don't like how do I play. This tank is weak. I play with it like it would be weak, but I remember it being significantly better. That is me responsibility for being shit. That is me being shit. If I have such a good memory, if I have such a good memory of the tank and I remember it as being very, very, very nice, and I play 5 games in a row like shit, that could be me. I am streaming today for already 8.5 hours, so it could be me. It could be me, my man. It could be me. Could be definitely my fault. Like, not searching for excuses, but saying that straight into the face. Try to change the server is different. Look, it's not about that. I can tell you instantly that gun handling is not as good as I said it is. I can guarantee you that the gun handling will take one for the team. It is the age. That's it. Psycho dead. God damn it, I knew that. I knew that. I walked the hedgehog I found yesterday and it follows me literally everywhere. Try to go inside my shoes. I love that little thing. I named him Skill the Hedgehog, but was thinking of Arta too. Wait until he will shit in your shoes, my man. Emil Fox, Yoptarara, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. That's what I call statement. Emil came into the stream, kicked the door and said, bitches, I'm at home. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, mate. Fellas, massive curva flowers in the chat for Emil Fox. Thank you, my man. I hope I'm worth it and I hope you are having a blast together with us. Thank you. And fellas, if we are going to get another Prime subscription or whatever else in the... Never mind. General Blunder, thank you very much for 18 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see which sellout train we are starting instantly. Fellas, what sellout train we are level 9? Emil Fox is like... Ah! Level 9. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Meanwhile, Fox Rocks, thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. 2.3 thousand damage, 4 kills. Not happy about this. I will give some more games for this. I will make this bitch work. It's me problem, not the tank. Give me some time. I got a gem offer and it was less. I accidentally bought it for 7,000 gold. Accidentally. I see how it goes. Enjoy the tank. Got to go home early from the late shift so I can watch the best in the world of tanks. I hope you are fine. I am feeling very, very good. Thank you very much. Thank you. And ML, thank you very much once again. You are spoiling me. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you are entertained and I hope you are having as much fun as I do. Although sometimes I'm like... But that's okay. That's part of the process. Cycle Dropfist, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Grayscale, I hope all is good. Just watched your Analik video. Was wondering if Analik means what I think it means in Polish. Please help me to understand. Analik means nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Right? I don't want to play in the heavy line. I straight up refuse to play in the heavy line. I don't want to. Which tank would you recommend, E50 or Centurion action shit? Both of them are fine. You can't really make a mistake. Both of them are okay, my man. I need another Kulva 3.5 million to buy another Arta for the fun of everyone. You don't need to do that. You do not need to do that, my man. You definitely don't need to do that. You don't. Fun of everyone, I think it's a bit steep. What is your straight up opinion about assembly store events in general? Is it getting overused? Sure, it's overused, sure. Assembly store is the way how Wargaming is selling the tanks on the premium price. This is what assembly store is. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. You know that, I know that. It's not a secret. It is not a secret. And if the tank doesn't fit your style, you need to keep in mind that you do not need to get every and each tank in the game. You do not need to get every and each tank in the game, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You don't need that. If you are a tank collector, sure. And I would say there is other reason. What is the assembly store? Assembly store is the resources drowning event. You are sacrificing your bones, your gold, your credits. This is straight up resource drain. Straight up. Who could expect that, right? Have you noticed the tendency after the December loot boxes you are getting for a next month assembly store? Guess why? Guess why? Because Wargaming loves you. I am dry already. Exactly. So Wargaming drained quite a bit of the resources, and they're still draining it, right? This year, hands down, the monetization was the most aggressive ever what we have seen over the years, right? That's for sure. That's a fact. That is a fact. That is a fact, fellas. Meanwhile, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for level 8 sellout train, or should I say ML? Thank you very much for level 8 sellout train, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Come here. Thank you.
L'abbiamo preso. Veicolo nemico distrutto.
No tongue, can't promise you that. Can't promise you that. I don't like how do I play with this tank. The map rotation stats connected to specific tank or overall. Map rotation is overall. Eventually we will add the more filters such as tier 8 map rotation, tier 9 map rotation, tier 10 map rotation, and maybe even what kind of matchmaking is more often, or what kind of matchmaking we are seeing more often. But for that, we need more people using index mod. That's what we need. More people will use index mod, better and more accurate data we are going to provide. More people will use the mod, better data you will get. Work forced me to take minutes break from tanks. 5 minutes break from tanks? We need to see how people are performing with this mother trucking tank. Because I want to believe we should have 3000 DPG gamers with this. I believe in that. Or I am the Lulu Pro Max. Or I am the Lulu Pro Max. 1 out of 2. Let's see. Because I am playing with it very, very badly. But that is me responsibility. I'm accepting this. I will give more games for it. That is smart. Matchmaking is tier dependent. Tier 9 has the best matchmaking from my stats. Would you look at that, my man? Would you look at that? Hi, when does assembly store starts tomorrow, sir? Tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, tomorrow. Can you give your mod along with S-Lane? Sure. Whenever you are downloading S-Lane mod pack, scroll down in the mod selector and you will find the index mod in the bottom. 1,900 damage, 300 assisting damage. I'm very upset how I am gaming with this tank. That's very, very bad, fellas. That is very, very bad. So far, 5 games and I'm playing like a shit. So far, I am playing like a shit. Let's see how others are playing. I called it. I called it straight into the face. I have no doubts whatsoever we have 3000 gamers with this tank. And the guy isn't even 60% player. For this score, I would expect, you know, guy to be 60 plus. He's only one. He is only one from what we can see. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Rigged. Sure it's rigged. What did you expect? Sure it is. Everything is rigged. Good evening, Skill. Stop playing like a donkey, man. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to do my best. I am 11 battles into my session and I want to give up completely. 9 out of 10 shots are missing because of the RNG. What can I do? What kind of tank are you playing with? I just got Caro. Congratulations, Cobra. Enjoy your Caro, my man. Enjoy your Caro. Enjoy your Caro. The main reason why am I playing here is because Cap is here. I'm afraid that I will go into the heavy line and they will go into the Cap and it's going to be game over. It's funny how you say you play like a shit and your score is my casual game. The thing is, there is nothing bad to have a big expectations, right? Imagine that. Imagine that you are going to the gym. Casual guy going to the gym, right? If he can bench 100 kilos, that's great. And there is one guy who is powerlifting for a very, very long time, right? And he's benching 200 kilos like a mother trucker, or 150, call it however you want to, right? So I have expectations of that, right? And I know what I can deliver. I know what I can do. I know what I can... Блядь! I know what I can deliver and I know what I can do. Skill, how are you doing, my man? I just graduated. Now I'm already working and taking pretty much... I'm already working, but it takes pretty much all the time of mine. I won't be able to see your live as much as before. Everything is completely fine. Congratulations, my man. You should be happy with yourself for sure. 100% you should be happy, my man. Excellent. Very, very nice. Very nice. Oh, how dare you? You fucking kurva! Блядь, I'm so upset. The gun is treating me like fucking animal. Honestly, very bad. Unless I remember this gun completely differently. There is two options. Either I remember the gun differently, or either I am brain dead. I remember that this bitch was very, 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 very solid. I truly remember that. I am so pissed. I am so pissed. Remember what did I said in the start of the game? We have this, but we are losing this. Very upset. Very, very, very upset. Super upset. He knows that he can shoot through the...
Stop your advance.
I am so upset. I am so fucking upset. I'm switching the server. No, блядь, can it be so bad? Can it be so fucking bad speaking about the gun? Fellas, did you play with this vehicle lately? And if you did you felt the same shit with a gun? Skill, calm down. I will slap the living crap out of you. I will slap the living crap. Fuck me. You're laughing, you little slut. No, kurva. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. That's the first slap. Next time it's going to be dildo up the ass. Test me. Test me. You think you're Lithuanian and I care about that? My man. Ooh. Whenever I'm pissed, play with me. You will get fucked like you never been fucked before. Ooh. Yeah, same gun as Bizonte for me. That is crazy. But looking into the stats, honestly, looking into the stats, it makes sense. On the stats, it is pretty fucking bad. On the stats, it is pretty fucking bad. Let's see if we would compare this shit. Bizonte. Progetto 54. It is better. It is better gun handling wise, but overall it's not really good. You want to see good gun handling? I will show you good gun handling. T832. This is good gun handling. There is good gun handling, right? This is like excellent gun handling for its tier. This one, oh man, I am very, very upset about it. I am very upset. In my memory, this bitch was so much better. But once again, it is not a bad thing to do that. It's not bad. It is not bad to recheck the tanks that we haven't played in a very long time. You have too high expectations for a gun. I played Progetto recently and it is worse than what you are praising it for. That's why we are rechecking the things. That's the main point of us rechecking the things. You see? If it makes you feel better, I mistook Jack Tiger 8.8 for Jack Tiger and I got slapped for 500 instead of 200. Why do you think that your fail would make me feel better? Why do you think that whenever you are failing, it makes me feel better, huh? Why? This is the question. Because, as a matter of fact, I'm feeling very, very good whenever you are being successful. Because we all make mistakes, but this is not a mistake with this tank. I'm not playing ideally, don't get me wrong. I am making shitty-ass mistakes, right? I truly do. But man, the gun is treating me like I would be a fucking whore. It's crazy. Usually your falls makes me feel better. Look, Kukuruko, this one is special for you. What a fucking bitch. Bitch with balls, though. At least you said that straight, right? Because we are happy when you suffer. Oh, wow. That's great. That is great. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Jack at Florida, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for extremely generous 39 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Dee-doo. Dee-loo-loo. I thought it's like a fucking the ambulance sounds. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. That's what I was expecting. Or not, you are always more than worth it, you sexy mother trucker. Oh. That made my heart dance. Thank you, sexy beast. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Oh, gun is behaving. What the actual F? Gun is behaving! Is it the same tank that we played 2 battles ago? Crazy. You're good enough, you are smart enough, you are dog-gun it. People like you. People like me? You would be surprised, my man. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Oh, yop-tararai. At this point, very much so. Since last couple of days, people love me so much. Trust me. Trust me, my man. Anonymous, greetings. Thank you very much for 5. It's cause you play as good as me. Let me guess. If I would check it out, it would be David Dukes. I am 95% sure about this. Making fun of me whenever I'm pissed, it is the sentence to the death. It is sentence to the death. Why would you do something like this? Don't you know that Lithuanians can be angry? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. We love you, skill. No, stop it. Stop it. Fellas, a bit of the bad emotions isn't bad. Trust me, I am okay. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Good luck, have fun. By the way, it was me and I'm gone. Oh, that was you, you asshole. Why wouldn't you show your name? Why wouldn't you show your name? Hmm? What a mother trucker. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. I don't want to be too aggressive here. That's the issue. I don't want to be too aggressive. No, gun. Not full aimed, but that's fair.
L'abbiamo preso!
Progetto start to play. No. There is a big chance that I overrated this tank before. There is a huge chance that I overrated this vehicle before. There is a huge chance. Very huge chance. It never happened. This tank wasn't nerfed. I think whenever... Maybe it's because of the marking session. Why do I remember it like such a fucking beautiful tank? Did I play it very well? What is the reason that I remember that?
Danneggiati! Corazzato nemico danneggiato!
What is the reason that I love this tank so much? I mean, maybe I played with the bounty equipment or something. Maybe that's why. Maybe I had a fucking great session. Something is off. Something is off. Maybe you had a good run while marking it. Maybe, my man. Maybe. Maybe. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Bel colpo!
Fire. Fire.
Veicolo nemico distrutto!
Cause I can't even make proper joke, that's how sleepy I am.
Good night,
see you soon,
Lukukuruku,
sir.
sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Good night, sleep well, and all the best for you. And all the best for you, sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you. I like more Bisonte as armor, but I'm sure T54 is better gun. Yeah, for sure. The gun is better than Bisonte. It's not even questionable. It's not even debatable. I understand that, but still, I remember it differently. Is it possible got silent nerf? No. No. RNG is fucking RNG. Skill, you're Lithuanian or Russian? Yes. Hello from Serbia. Skill and Baboons, greetings, my man, greetings. Now you're trying to find Borat. Progetto, go home. Why he's so mean? Why he is so bloody mean? What a mean bastard, right? Well deserved, I guess. Well deserved. Living in Warsaw. You're asking, am I Lithuanian? Am I Russian living in Warsaw? I recently moved to Poland after getting out of Marines in US. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for your service as well. But that's beautiful, my man. That's beautiful. I'm not living in Warsaw. And you still did not guess. So what nationality I am? I will give you a hint. Scroll down and check it out about me section. 2.9 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. It's a bit better, but still I am not impressed. Let's see both accounts. It was some time ago, sure. I am very, very well aware of that. I am very, very well aware of that. That was some time ago. This should have shitter stats. This should have definitely shitter stats. Progetto. 2.5 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. That's not really good. Maybe this was the reason. Maybe this account. Still not very good. Still not very good. Hit ratio 82%, 84%, and on this account, I am playing like ass. 80% hit ratio, but I'm getting fucked by the... Maybe I just have a bad RNG. Could it be like this? Could it be like this? Maybe I just simply have a bad RNG. Because so far, I am getting my ass whooped. I can tell you that much. Moving to Warsaw from abroad, that's a crazy one. Why not? Why not? 2.8 thousand DPG is like 4,000 WN8. Okay, but not good. No, it's not good. It's not good. It is not good. I was expecting better. I was expecting better for sure. That is not working today. I knew that was the problem. It's all because of that, right? Makes sense. It makes sense. My family is Polish and Lithuanian. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice.
Muoviamoci!
Very nice. Is it hot at your place? Here is 31 Celsius at 10 in the evening. And now it's very, very cool. It's cool, for real. Exclamation mark weather. Check it out. I moved here because I met my fiance in Warsaw. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. My man, Polish women are like poison in the most best shape and form. And especially if you fuck up, you will know how poison tastes like as well. Sometimes I'm afraid to talk. Sometimes I'm afraid to talk, man. I agree. She is tough as nails. Here you go, my man. Blink twice if you need help. I know why tank is misbehaving, because it's not Polish. That's why. That's why. I don't like it. I don't like it, and what can you do? I will be very rough for this tank rerating. I am going to be extremely rough for this tank rerating, fellas. This little bitch will take one for the team. Oh, I can tell you that much.
Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato!
Oh, you little suka.
Preso!
No?
Abbiamo riparato il cingolo! Bel colpo!
6 seconds.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo! Siamo fermi! Centrato! Cingolo sistemato, muoversi! Corazzato
Let me
nemico
guess, I will miss
danneggiato.
this.
Corazzato nemico distrutto!
Oi, 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 I am not happy. I am not happy. Oh, I'm not happy. Oh, I'm very happy. Oh, I'm very happy. Very happy. that was brain dead.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
I'm leaving this tank for today. I think it is a bad session and me being shit. I think that's the thing. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is... I am the problem of this vehicle. Like, I am the issue of how do I perform and what do I do here. You know what I mean? Gun 4, I don't... At this point in time, this gun is tops 3. At this point, this gun is 3. And this is me being kind. This is me being kind.
Colpito! Li abbiamo danneggiati! Tutti fuori, il carro è a rottame!
No, this tank is shit. Gun is shit, only good mobility. Fellas who played with it lately, do we have anyone who played with this last, let's say, last 3 to 6 months? You have videos of the setting, exclamation mark settings. I did, and what do you think, fellas, if you played with this tank? Is the gun as bad as we are being treated today, or it is just simply shitty ass session? 3.5. 3.5 isn't great, is it? It is crazy how many M10s there are on the low tiers. Not even acting surprised. Underrated title for both videos, January and April. So before crew changes also. I know, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I remember this vehicle very well. Blad, maybe it's just me being tired. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's me being tired. On the paper, Progetto CC55 T77. Gun handling is very similar to those two. And both of them has gun handling 3.5. So logically thinking, I could rate the gun 4 and call it a day. That's what I could do. Do I want to do that? That's the different question. I remember watching you. You were more positive back then. Yeah, sure. I remember watching you. You were more positive back in the day. You came here, you watched me for 5 minutes, and you know how positive or how negative I am, my man. My man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing very, very well. Welcome back. I grinded through it recently, and I was very surprised when I saw you had gun handling 5 stars, to be honest. That's fair. That is fair. Stay positive. Will do. Will do.
Li abbiamo danneggiati! Singolo colpito! Beccato!
I fired on purpose whenever I was stunned. Fellas, you cannot make an impression from 10 minutes watching, right? Especially when the session is 9 hours. Especially when the session is 9 hours. Keep this in mind. Sessions are going in waves, right? Some days it is all positivity. Some days it's half of the positivity. Some days I'm negative. You know? It's completely fine. And just how it goes. It is normal. It is normal.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Serbatoio nemico colpito. Corazzato nemico distrutto.
My mood is good. My mood is good. I am feeling completely fine. But what I am surprised about this tank because I remember this mother trucker being a bit better, you know? I remember this bitch being a bit better.
Singolo colpito. Corazzato
Okay.
nemico danneggiato. Abbiamo
We have
sparato
plenty of the
nemico.
bitches sniping from there.
Andiamo.
That's understandable. Not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. Maybe when you played, enemy tanks doesn't have that much armor. I do not know. I do not know. Can't remember. But let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I love the days when skill swears a lot. I never swear. Some in Lithuanian, some in other common languages. Other common languages. Lithuanian language is common language? No kurwa. All I can say is egg tuna. That's all I can say, my man. Common meaning English, my man. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I'm trying to catch you on the words, you know? I'm trying to catch you on the words. Hashtag never lucky. Lithuanian is very uncommon. The last Baltic language, is it? Is it? You are a toxic donkey. Don't pretend to be positive. Fine, you got me, and I'm proud of it. I am proud of it. What about Latvia? Everyone forgets Latvia all the time. Latvian folks. What can I say? Everyone is forgetting Latvia. It's all the time like this. You think that's very first time when it happened?
Gli abbiamo fatto il solletico. Centrato. Rimbalzo.
Yeah, spamming more gold. What is the chance of that? Best thing after 6 years break from World of Tanks is watching your stream. That's bullshit. The best thing after 6 years break is to get clicked by the Arta. Because at this point in time, you are getting slapped by the Arta not only damage-wise, but stun-wise as well. Ah, true, I forgot about Latvia. I told you! Jokes aside, it's alright. We forgive you, my man. We forgive you. We forgive you. And I will click you again. I will... You said what? You said what? It's okay. Lithuanian language is the only language that didn't change since beginning. You can ask Vivi how much she loves Lithuanian language. You can ask Vivi how much she loves it. She can speak basic Lithuanian already, and oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Zero Dev, thank you very much for 24 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to stay here. That's what we need to wait. Have you ever played StarCraft? No. No. Shrek. T32. I think I'm going for a tiger. That's the proper way to do the things. We speak with Vivi in Lithuanian or English? English.
Gli abbiamo fatto il solletico! Bel colpo! L'abbiamo preso! Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo
I swear to Banana Lord, I will slap the living crap out of you.
nemico danneggiato!
First decent game! First decent game, fellas! First! Yopter, right? First decent game. Good boarding, Sergeant Fuse Boots. Morning? What the actual? What kind of morning? I can see it is winter in the New Zealand. Waking up what? 9? Or 10? My man. That is pretty bad.
Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato! Cingolo colpito!
Daylight saving, it's 8 AM.
Possiamo andare!
I do not know, am I impressed or am I disappointed? I'm not sure, am I impressed or am I disappointed at this point in time? Arta will click me нахуй, right? We want to go? Go! 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 Go, 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 go! 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 Go then! Go!
Centrato! Li abbiamo danneggiati!
And you hit those! And you hit those! Mother trucker. Such a confusing shit. Such a confusing shit. Thank you for the drops, my man. You are very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Chopper is good in your opinion. Today we market Chopper. It's very good. It's very good. It's more likely end up 4.5 to 5. It will end up 4.5 to 5 whenever we will get to the tier 7 ratings. I don't remember exactly if Lithuanian or Latvic, but basically one of the two most similar languages to Proto-Indo-European language, Lithuanian. Lithuanian. There are some similar words with Indian language. There are some similarities, but very little. Okay. Can't complain. First good game. First good game. Can't complain. I got my object 140 dusted and first tier 10. So starting from 46%. 4.1 thousand damage and 3,000 assisting damage. You are killing it. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. You are killing it and you are slapping the living crap out of the enemies. Excellent. Hi, Skill. Today I decided to buy BZT after watching your review and replays. Oh boy, what a freaking tank this is. Love you, man. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. And remember to ram mother truckers with a turbo. Right? It is beautiful. 4.1 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. First decent game. First decent game. Only needed 1 hour 30 minutes. Man, what can I say? What can I say? What do you want me to say? I am blaming this. I am blaming Lurker. I am blaming Lurker. You look like a Stink Skill. You look like Stink after playing for 10 hours. Actually, I need Red Bull. Give me a second. All-nighter, fellas. We are going to stream all night today. All night. Easy. Mods, I have a bad news for you. I just drank Red Bull. That's it. We are going to have hell of a long stream.
Diamoci da fare.
Very long stream. Against kill Zada, greetings. Zada, wait a second. Weren't you the gentleman who left whenever sub-only mode was on? I have your I have this name stuck in my head. Yes, I was. Mods, can we please time out him for 60 seconds? Why? Because you're mean. You're mean. Listen. You came to the stream. You saw that there was a sub-only mode. And usually in this channel, sub-only mode is for a minute. Whenever I am giving PSD for someone. And you left. And then you came after 4 hours and say, Skill, oh, finally it's not sub-only mode anymore. You needed to wait for 4 hours in order to figure this out. So I thought, okay, 2 can play this game. So we put the sub-only mode again, but some other tracker gifted you a sub meanwhile, right? So in this type of situation, I had no other guns, just timeout. And you know, whenever you are going to stay longer than 1 minute after being timeouted, maybe then we are going to have a conversation and we will start talking. Maybe. Maybe. Drink water. I don't want to drink water. Shh. Why water? Why water? I want vodka. Not happy. Not happy, but I can blame only myself over there.
È rimbalzato.
You're my favorite YouTuber, and I don't, and I did not feel like I was mean. You left me for 4 hours. What do you mean you were not mean? You were mean. Absolutely. Absolutely, my man. You were definitely mean, mother trucker. You were the mean one.
Centrato! Bel colpo!
Don't leave me for such a long time. Old Hartwig, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Preso!
Carlusel, how does it feel to type the first message in the chat and be instantly banned?
Oh, yeah.
Albinudza, thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Imagine, fellas, the guy came to the stream to try to shit-talk me. Meanwhile, he was watching set of ads and supporting me monetarily. Isn't it great? I appreciate folks like that. Bring every and each gentleman that doesn't like me and that can't understand the basic things. Oh, kurva. I will treat every and each of them with respect. Every and each of them with respect. Kurva! Every and each of them. Skill, can I bend over for you? No, it's okay. It's okay, thank you. We appreciate you. You are very, very kind, but we are okay, my man. We are okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. We appreciate you. You see the difference in the folks. One guy wants to bend over, and the other guy wants to do something else. Weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. Interesting stuff, fellas. An interesting world we are living. I think I will play a save game with this bastard. And that means we are going to go for maybe even 3.5 where the gun goes. 4. We will go for 4 where the gun goes. That's what we are going to be doing. Bimposetti, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Red Bull talking. All I needed to do, I needed to sniff armpit to start playing, right? Is Panzer Schmutz a good sniper tank? No, not particularly. No. I just finished 112 third mark. It took me 61 games. That's very impressive. That is very impressive. 61 games to get the third mark of excellence. That is crazy. Good job. Good job. Very, very good. Yo, Skill, coming back to play some World of Tanks after a few years. How is free-to-play experience nowadays? Good to see you streaming. You won't know what kind of tank fucked you. It is going to be great, my man. Jokes aside, I don't really think it's going to be free-to-play experience for you, but it's going to be the experience that you haven't played the game for some years. Because many maps changed, there is many new tanks, you are going to get PSD beyond belief, honestly speaking. You are going to get PSD beyond belief. Truly. So, all I can say, you need to be very patient, and everything will be alright. You will return back into the game. 3.2 thousand damage, 4 kills. I'm not done. I will go for one more. 27% wins today, time to quit. Great experience after 3 weeks off. Nom nom. Happens for the best of us, and keep this in mind that whenever you are not playing the game for some time, 3 weeks is long amount of time, you forgot how to play as well, right? So I assume your score wasn't the finest as well, right? Your score wasn't the finest as well, so it's okay. You will rebuild it, you are going to be alright. Free to play in World of Tanks is the same sentence as Dead Serious. Listen, where the free-to-play goes, you can be the best player playing free-to-play. It's completely fine. You can be the best and you can outplay whatever you want to, right? You can look at this however you want to. Give an idiot the best tank in the game, whatever that is, and smart player will outplay him most of the time. My stats are quite okay, but 2 to 15. So unlucky session happens. Nom nom, by the way, if you have a skill mod, you can check out what kind of matchmaking you had and what kind of session you had. Easy peasy, and you will see everything. Did you play World of Tanks Blitz? Never. Never. I make free-to-play account, and now I have MBTB on both accounts. You made free-to-play account and you got MBTB. Let me guess. Did you purchase some loot boxes, or you was so lucky that you get the MBTB for free? So what is the thing? What is the answer to the question, my man? So, wait a second. Is it free or your wallet slipped? I think your wallet slipped, right? I don't like it. Wallet. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Fair play, my man. He slipped on his wallet. Can you blame him, fellas? Accidents happened. First of all, you are creating the free-to-play account, and after that you have most of the premium tanks. Unfortunate. 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 It's okay. Wargaming took his soul to pay. I don't think Wargaming took his soul. Wargaming grabbed his balls. Wargaming squeezed his balls with 25% win ratio, and he said, yeah, whatever. 500 boxes, I take it. Fair enough. Just give me a bit better experience, right? This is the true story, fellas. This is the true story. The funniest part of all of this is that 430 is running from less powerful tank. I'm considering. Skill, what are you considering? Shh.
Cannone inceppato, non possiamo sparare. Li abbiamo danneggiati.
Turtle should be nearby. Turtle should be nearby. I'm so sorry. I fucked him up. Sorry.
L'abbiamo preso. Entrato.
Okay. Don't I want to fuck off from here? I think I do. I think I want to fuck off from here before it's too late, because oh man, the gangbang is coming. The gangbang is coming, but gangbang is coming from everywhere. How can I avoid getting gangbanged?
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Peccato.
How can I avoid from getting gangbanged? Just enjoy it. I'm actually considering it. I am considering it. It is not bad tank. It is not bad tank, fellas. It is not a bad tank.
Oh, yeah.
It is not a bad tank. Death is coming. Death is coming. Most beautiful gangbang. No, most beautiful gangbang. That's one.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
That's
Singolo a posto.
two. Ah,
Colpito.
I'm ashamed. That's on me. That is on me.
Bel colpo. Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato.
Ram, 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 ram. Ugh.
Tutti fuori. Carro
I
in
took it in the ass like a good whore I am. I know exactly how am I going to be rating this tank. I know exactly how am I going to be rating it. Znat, no, thank you very much for 56 months of support. Thank you, sir. You gotta bang the bang. You gotta bang the gang before the gang bangs you. Cheers, Skill. I knew I did something wrong. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Mr. Skill, I love you. You got ELC. It's very hard tank shooting with these fast light tanks. It is annoying light tank, but with a bit of the practice, everything is Gucci and everything is okay, my man. Everything is Gucci and everything is fine. 2.9 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Once again, not a big fan of the session with this tank, but I think that is just simply unlucky. To be completely honest, well, unlucky. I played like a piece of shit with it. I need to accept it, and not much what I can change about that. Not much what I can change about that. I mean, two tanks which I remembered very, very, very well, which is Vacan, Progetto, both of them I am misperforming. Maybe I forgot them. Could be possibility. Could be. Maybe I simply forgot those tanks. Time to sleep. Good night, Skill. Good night, chat. Be well. Good night, my man. 5,000 spot for LTG. Any good? Very good, my man. Very good. That is very, very good. Congratulations. Meanwhile. Overall 4. Gun handling 4. Armor effectiveness. Armor effectiveness. I think it's more 2.5, honestly. Armor effectiveness between 2 and 2.5. 2.5, this is what I'm thinking. 2.5 armor. Beginner friendliness. Now I need your help with this. Hear me out. Comparison. Progetto 54. IS-3A. Samoa. T-77. Bisonte. Now, what do we have over there? Let's look beginner friendliness. Bisonte is 3. T-77 is 2. Samoa is 2. And IS-3 is 3.5. Where Progetto belongs, because I think the Progetto most likely is harder to play than Bisonte, but it's easier to play than T-77 and Samoa. So I think it is 2.5. Does it make sense what I'm saying, or not really? Just the reload mech gives 1 point deducted. I do not. It's not. No, I'm not really understanding you. 2.5. You are a good player. I recommend 2. Fellas, between 2 and 2.5 for beginner friendliness. What is more fair for Progetto? If someone T-77 is 2 and if Bisonte is 3. What is more fair, 2 or 2.5? Okay, I have a question. What is it easier? What tank is easier to play, Samoa or Progetto? Samoa or Progetto? Which one is easier to play with, Samoa or Progetto? That's the question. Progetto. Samoa, Progetto, Samoa. Most of the people are saying Progetto. Most of the people are saying Progetto. I can tell you why I think Progetto is easier to play with. You don't have such a long reload whenever you are unloading. Right? You do not have such a fucking long reload. I would put it 2.5. I will trust my gut here. Beginner friendliness 2.5. So right here we have 4. Armor effectiveness 2.5. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Gun handling 4. And we fixed this bitch. I'm very disappointed with this session. I truly thought the gun will treat me significantly better, but it didn't. I need to take one for the team and I need to say, okay, fair play. It is how it is. Not much what we can change about that. Today's session, we rated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks. We rated 7 tanks, fellas. That is good. That is beautiful. That is very nice. The session overall, it wasn't very easy, but that's what we have and that's what we are dealing with. Gun maximum 3.5. I think this gun is better than Samoa gun or T77 gun. I think it is a bit better. I think it's better, and those guns are rated 3.5. That's the thing, right? So this is how am I looking into the things. So here you go. Samoa turret weak. Progetto generally has good armor. The Progetto, the Samoa armor rated 2.5, and the Progetto is rated 2.5 as well armor-wise. This is how it looks like. Progetto made skill feel bad, so it's still 2 for me. How dare you? How dare you, my man? How dare you? Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it was good run. It was good session today, casual 9.5 hours. I hope you had a great time. And I hope you enjoyed yourself together with us. It was pretty solid. I am feeling pretty happy about this, and it was something. Tomorrow, most likely tomorrow will be day off, but I may be streaming. I can't promise you anything, but it could happen that I will stream just to beat the living crap out of tanks that we need to rerate. I want to start moving faster here, right? 82 tanks left to rerate in the Tier 8. In the Tier 8 we have 82 tanks left. And some clones as well. So that is very, very nice, and that is absolutely amazing, right? So that is a good stuff. Anyways, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had as much fun as I did. Session overall was enjoyable, apart couple of the hiccups or couple of the tanks. Progetto made me negative and VK made me go negative, but shit happens. What can we do? It is how it is. That's life. Anyways, love you all. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being together with us. Thank you very much for your insane support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, watching ads, and being overall together with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope you enjoyed yourself, truly, fellas. Thank you very much. Mods, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, thank you very much for being with us. Andre Lurker, thank you very much, sexy beasts. And also, big wet kiss for House Engine, ATBR, G650, Hakbardur, Psychodada, Neoplano, McFain, Razo, Sergeant Foosboots, Kevin, Tonuski, you are Kryptonite, thank you, sexy beast, and ML Fox. Thank you very much for everything, man. Thank you. Don't forget to buy Griffon on your account tomorrow. I will do the diligence. Yes, indeed. Indeed, I need to do, because once I forgot. So let's try not to do the same shit again. Maybe we will stream for a shorter session tomorrow and just buy on the both accounts, and we will move on with our lives. Who knows? Someone whispered the name of the raid. True. Let me see. The person doesn't stream. Person doesn't stream at this point in time. Yeah, she doesn't stream at this point in time. I will drop a follow for her, and I will keep in mind. And I will keep in mind that person. It's unlucky. Not much what we can change about that. She is not streaming. Okay, I gave the person feedback, and now let's see what we can host. Let's see for who we can show some love. This is the question, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is the question. Let's host the sexy Canadian. What do you think about that? We can definitely show love for this sexy, magnificent mother trucker. How about that? Talk to me, Goose. Will keep you entertained. He will share a great mood. And he's going to make us happy. How about Jackie? Is Jacqueline streaming? I cannot see her streaming. No, I cannot see her streaming. No, I cannot see her streaming. If she would, I would host her. But since she's streaming, let's go. Thank you, fellas. I love you all. Have a good one and enjoy yourself. See you either on Friday or tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, love you all. Take care. Have a good one. Skills out for today.